streaming, more fun, more conversation, more connection, more community, more love, and more light. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Moose, rock on. I like your new name. Um, just a hangout stream. I don't do anything really heavy on the weekends. We just kind of relax, have fun. We got the panel contest tomorrow, so y'all can come hang out here, build up some momentum for that, and do our thing. Look at videos, play music, dance, talk, do poetry. In fact, I think we might have some poetry from Frequency Forge to listen to later on. Oh, I should drop the link. Hang on. Also, I have not heard from my partner. Again, this is this is the second one. I keep getting some duds. I may not have a project. Maybe I could do that creative feedback idea as my project, where I spend like maybe 20 or 30 minutes with each project and give my feedback, and then they can use that to, well, they can do what they want with it. They can improve their project or ignore it or whatever. And then that way I get to like help all of the teams. Oh, okay. Because I only have about like a little over 24 hours to throw something together. And that depends on how long this stream goes. All right. Well, let me check music. See how busy Frank's been this weekend. And then I'll check Moose. I do want to play Disco Moose again. I think that deserves another airing. Okay, nothing new from Frank. Oh, I don't think you, is it a short? You must not have released the disco one. Can I still play it? Okay. Oh. That's for pure joy, like just pure fun, that's a good one. I mean, that's kind of what disco was supposed to be anyway. So it captures the spirit of it in a unique way for the cyber age. Cry on the chroma key. All right. So I can do it. I think that's a yes, but I'll wait for a thumbs. Yeah, if you haven't seen Moose's disco one yet, you're in for a treat. He takes himself, literally himself, in a completely new direction. Let's watch it. I went off screen last time, but I'm going to stay on screen this time because maybe he can use the commentary. I am going to pan dance though. God, those little 80s noises are perfect. Look at... Oh, but he's suave. He's doing it suave. That coat. Oh my God, those pants. Look.
Pixel perfect.
They're like Catwoman.
Filter bright. Caught beneath the ring light. Another smile for the algorithm feed. Planting flowers just to hide the weeds. They say I'm living the dream, but I never.
Look at those moves.
Oh, the set is just the
Exploded the light.
But the backdrop's glitching.
I love the background.
I'm losing my footing.
Moose, you might even have your own fashion line at some point. I would wear some of this. Can I be the model? It's the one thing tall, skinny people are good at. It loves these trans colors. Moose, if we went to the club together, I would just have to go sit on the bleachers. I wouldn't even try to be on the dance floor with you. Look, I love this effect. This thing right here. Wow. White noise, dead air, nobody there, nobody there. I just want a color that is true. All I see is green and blue. Those moves. It looks like Night at the Roxbury, but in a good way, like moves that people would actually do. Wow. All right, that is Disco Moose. Didn't Disney have, was it Disco Mouse? Olive Bros. Me? Am I bro? Who's bro? They're not all. We're incorporating it into the usual content. It's like when there's downtime, like when there's nobody here, which is like you're right. It's all AI video now because there's nobody here. AI is taking the place of people. AI took all of your jobs. We don't even need you. We don't need audience. We don't need panelists. But, haha, that's funny. I. The yeah, that's exactly that's what it is in producer language. Because we're doing vibes now. We're doing things to get certain vibes on here, and we're doing salons, creative salons, where artists come and show their work. So it's all part of that, and we're having conversation in the middle of all that, and a panel contest tomorrow night. Which I may or may not be in. If somebody wants to collaborate with me at the last minute and thinks we can pull off a project by tomorrow, I'm still up for grabs. I'll be sitting out on the same corner where you can usually find me. Yes, it builds community. It really does. And Moose has an entire radio channel. Let me drop it. Where when you see it on, he's going to be playing AI videos, and you can hang out there, and it's a good vibe. You can chat with the people that show up and have conversation and talk about the videos. So, lots of community opportunities happening. Oh, hang on. We got people. I'm gonna bring this person on real quick because I think they have some shop they want to talk, and then I'll bring the other guy. Can you do the moves for us, real quick?
Nope. I am not doing it. I should try, but
Oh.
I don't want to hurt myself.
I don't blame you for. I don't even know if I would try them. What's up?
So I was thinking that we just do a project live.
Oh, as the project?
Yeah, we just do the project right here, right now. We make a song together.
And it'd have to be really good to beat everybody else.
Of course, it would have to be really good.
Is Fatty in? Are you working with Fatty?
How the hell do I get a hold of Fatty? Like,
So you haven't got a hold of Fatty either. Um, well, let's do that then. And if Fatty or Wiz complain, they can just work with each other.
There you go.
And
Wiz
our
has
project will be we will
that.
not have a project. We will show up Sunday night and spontaneously create a project live in about 5 minutes.
That's what we're gonna do.
Okay. Do we need to meet ahead of time to sketch out a concept so that we come in with something?
Well, I was thinking we'd do it right now.
Oh. Oh, not Sunday live, now live.
I was saying, yeah, we just do it right now live,
Uh,
and then we present what we make as our project.
even though we're doing it live here.
Yeah, because I'll make the music video in private.
Oh, so we'll do everything up to the video part, and then you'll show the video that came out of what we do here.
Yes, or we
Yeah.
or we can show like a portion of the video, but like we won't show it done and finished.
Yeah, no, that moves. That sounds like a great idea. I have somebody in the back. I want to check in with them and
Yeah.
see if we can maybe make the time for it. Oh, I didn't mean to take you off. Hey, Dobes. Did you hear his idea for the contest? He's wanting
Uh,
to go ahead. You're
I'll be
welcome.
honest, I have no idea
Oh,
this whole contest thing. I've heard you're trying to do something panel stuff, but I've just been not.
yeah. And
Yeah.
it's tomorrow night, and Moose and I have decided to pair up and work together. And for our project, he wants to create a song to do a video to right here live, and then he'll make the video later tonight, and that'll be our project. So it's gonna. How long do you think it would take?
Well, first we need to figure out what kind of song we want.
Right, the creative process.
Do you want a funky song? Do you want like
I want the song that's gonna win. So we have to beat. So far the standards are some of that cow and chicken music and some of your stuff. So we want songs that are better than the best songs you've made and the best songs that Frank has made.
well, it's going to be hard for you to understand what's going to help us win because the judges are all women.
Right.
So
You know.
it's
Well,
gotta
actually,
be like
no. They're
it's got to be
replacing.
like what?
But I don't know any of the judges anyway. So you're right. You would have a better sense of what's going to please the judges.
Yeah, I know about pleasing women and
Yeah.
panel versed women. I got them
I would
covered.
definitely turn that over to you.
But I'm gonna have to turn that over to you because it's our project. So, are we gonna do a disco style? Are we gonna do a blues style? Are we gonna do an R&B? Are we gonna do like a electronic? Come on.
We could do disco blues. Can we use Dobes as a third
Yeah,
collaborator to
Dobes,
help us
you're
out?
fine. You're fine to put in Dobes.
Do
I'd
you have an
rather not.
opinion, Dobes?
I'd rather not get involved in this. It sounds fun, but not my thing.
Oh. Well, anyway, in order for this to happen, it's gonna have to happen right now. So
Yeah,
I don't know
I
how
don't.
long it's gonna take, but I'll be going for a while. So
All right,
you can
all
wait it
right.
out,
So
or you can
how
hop
about
back.
you and Dolbez smash down the road and talk about whatever Dolbez is bringing up, and then
Norway.
I'll sit here and we'll see what we have, and then we can get back to it. We'll
Maybe
get
we
back
Well,
can write a song about Norway, because you're Norwegian too, aren't you?
because he's gonna go to sleep eventually, and we won't. So
Right. Oh,
yeah,
so
but
you mean
I just joined because I saw you were live. I didn't join
he
the
just
Sunday
sees me
night.
live and jumps in. He doesn't ever
Yeah,
really know what's going on.
yeah. So like, I don't have anything I need to talk about. I have the entire next week, the week after that, for a whole year. I
amen to that.
talked to Jeff today.
So
Let's
is
make
there
a church song,
Music
church
about that.
disco, but in church, like that takes you to the spiritual heights. I could bring the gospel, the soul. You could do the disco. You could, well, yeah, I could probably bring that. In fact, you might need me to bring the disco as well. You could work the judges. You know that part. You think the message? I'm going with Moose because it's what the judges want to hear. It's what, and I tell you this, they kind of hit it last night, especially with you. They're looking for something new. They're looking for different. They do not want to see the same old from anybody. And you too, Plasma.
Holy smokes. Okay, so they don't want something the same. That would be the best for you to decide what I do because you've seen my patterns and you can like.
But kind of slant it toward women, like
Nah,
Pamela
don't worry.
versus
I'll worry about
Cougars.
making. I'll make the women wet. You just worry
Okay,
about like
all right.
picking
That
the
sounds
style.
good. You can keep them moist, lubed up, and I will. So I just do the content. Don't worry about the women. You'll adapt it to them.
I'll adapt it.
I do like the church. We need something big. We need something that's going to reach, be a finale, reach the heights. And you know how in some of Frank's music he has those crescendos that just like take you places. So I'm thinking if we do a number that has that in it, that will start build to some memorable, unforgettable climax. Women like that. I at least think I know that much about women. So like a church song, a spiritual gospel number, but dance with a lot of fun. We want to get the crowd moving, pumping, a lot of joy, but gospel, that spiritual. You know how gospel just takes you kind of out of yourself to the heights. Hey, freak. We could put black people in it and get some woke points, maybe. Or just that. I mean, that could be part of me too. Everybody could be in antlers.
Dolb's left on that one. He's like, okay, so
Oh,
now we're
it's like I'm not gonna lose my. Yeah, I almost got Shift and I's morning show canceled already. It hasn't even started. I guess I really do need a producer, one with a button, preferably.
we're all right. Let's see. So we're looking for a gospel style spiritual, the gospel spiritual dance style.
I think the dance is important. We really want that like high energy EDM beat, something kind of modernized for this cyber world, but with that disco feel to it, that disco patina. And but so I think the base of the song is going to be that dance with that disco style to it, but then built onto that and kind of emerging from it is going to be this gospel choir, chorus, energy, soul thing. Maybe some blues, people stomping, clapping, gospel choruses, but that'll emerge from the dance part. So if we want to get like hammer the dance part down for a little while and lay that foundation and get people in that energy and then gradually start layering the gospel and building them up even higher than they knew they could go. So something like that. Where was that? That sounds familiar. It seems like I used to know a bar named Antlers too.
Jeff's getting it. Keep mixing that gumbo. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. This is a collaboration
We
that could
work well
possibly
together. We've
be.
never really tried this.
It could be either like a spiritual disaster, or it could be like an amazing like.
Yeah. But if it has black people, even if it's a disaster, they won't really be able to say anything, say that. So we're covered.
We're covered. We're covered.
Oh no, I'm probably thinking of a gay bar in some little country town. Maybe Austin had an Antlers. So yeah, like I'm good with ideas, stories, concepts, and brainstorming. That's really my streak. It's called fluency of ideas. There's an actual name for it in the labor Department of Labor
Oh
site.
yeah, boy. Oh yeah. This is gonna be a
You're
fucking
already getting
money
something.
dropper. I'm thinking this is it. I mean,
And when you do your music, do you do it like Frank, where you describe each segment and you describe each instrument, or do you just tell it a style and then it comes up with it?
it depends, cause like
But you're able to fine tune if you need to.
a little bit.
Okay.
It's tough to get exactly what you want. So you just with AI stuff, you just kind of like got to be happy with getting something that sounds great enough. You know
That's
what I
kind of like
mean?
with the images. You never know what you're going to get, and at one point you just have to say, okay, I'll go with this one.
Otherwise,
What?
you'd be stuck forever.
Yeah, you can iterate forever. What? Your music has been really strong lately. I've been noticing. So whatever you're doing with the music, do it for this, because that's going to be a chance to push this one even further. Now for some solid cameos, good message. Should we throw
Yeah.
Panelverse people in, like each of the collab? Because I'm gonna just cheat right now and tell everybody the idea that I had for Goblin, because he has this little Goblin Town world that he creates, and we were gonna make Goblin versions of each of the competitors, and like run them through this little story, and at the end they would transform into their Panelverse 2.0 selves, and it would be like goblins turning into princes and kings and like heroes going into the future. And so maybe there's a way to incorporate people from within the contest and the Panelverse, and then show some kind of transformation at the end into the Panelverse 2.0, a Panelverse for the future. Just another storm cloud. That was Ricardo. He read beautifully. He's our official poetry reader now. I just fill in when there's not a Brit around. My God. What did he call it?
You ready for this?
I don't think I am. Go ahead, lay it on me. My body preaches. It's gonna be hard not
They
to
told
pound
me to
dance.
wait for a sign, told me to look for the light, but I was blind till you.
Man, is that the lyrics?
Yeah. I was a skeptic walking the line.
It has that positive vibe. Like, y'all, something good's happening.
I felt a shiver.
Catch it, get in on it.
The way you move, it's a sacred thing. Yeah.
It's a new world.
I don't need a cathedral, don't need a ring. Just let me feel the praise you bring. I feel the pressure.
But I think it needs to come in earlier. I think it needs to start with the dance beat and gradually bring in the gospel. Also, I think it needs some male voices in there too, to capture like the whole range of humanity. Oh, I saw it, freak. I was gonna play it later. Actually, I was gonna check the transcript first. But yeah, this is the direction for sure. It needs more beat, more dance, more disco like flavorings, accents, and then more voices, a variety of voices. And I think we're pretty much there. We can always tweak it and just make sure it has a powerful ending. I wonder if Frank would help us. Holy Ghost. Panel Ghost. I want to dress in a choir robe tomorrow now. Yes! Ralph Bakshi. Because the idea is to like take the Panelverse people and find this in them and bring it out and represent that visually somehow. They could explode into light or something.
I don't know how we're going to do that in 24 hours, Jeff.
Oh, okay. Maybe there's ways to like use a generic character, like a silhouette figure, something, and just individualize it with little tokens that represent. Like you could put antlers on mine. You could put cupcake makeup for Landry. You could put moose antlers for you. Something like that might be easier. These are all just ideas, though. See what happens when the art comes out.
I'm telling you, this is the version.
You think so? You see it?
Come on, you don't feel it?
I do. I just it's like it needs more. I'm waiting for more. It's like the gumbo is not fully cooked. It needs chicken, sausage, shrimp.
All right, all right. Let's see what else we need.
It definitely needs male voices, and I think a little more
It needs male
danciness.
voices. It's talking about my body preaches. Like it's they're female judges, Jeff.
But we got. I think
We're
it's
trying
gonna.
to we're trying to shake the legs. We're trying to
The
rattle the
hey, the women.
cage.
I hung out with them last night. They are going to definitely want that male energy in that side. They're gonna respond to that. The more D you could lay in there, that energy.
All right.
So
I got
just
the
see what
best
happens when
one,
you start
bro.
waiting. And if you get
Okay.
inspired to like add some variety and just play around and see what happens. But
Okay. All right. No, no,
they
I got
were
you. I
yeah,
got
they
you. They need
it
some of
seemed
that
like they
D.
were craving.
They're craving. All right.
Oh, I probably just ooh, I'm gonna lose this before we even start. I better shut up.
We
Okay.
probably already lost.
I
Like
know.
all the shit I've said already.
I
But
was
you
like
know
the
what?
cursed collaborator.
All right. I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna give them some D.
Okay. And so the next step is you go play with the software and then we can share drafts throughout the day and I can give feedback, etc.
That's right.
And then we'll have the final product on Sunday. So look, folks, look how easy it is. You watched it live right here. You can be creative in minutes yourself. You can find someone, collaborate with them. If you see somebody that does interesting work, hit them up and say, "Hey, let's work together on something. I love your work. I'd love to see what I could do if we put our talents together." It builds community. It it encourages creativity. It brings great art and culture. So this is good stuff. You can do hand drawn, like live. You should come up and draw Panelverse people. You don't even have to put your camera on. Well, I guess you would to show off the art, but you could put, because Puffy does that. She comes on and then she puts the camera on her sketch pad and she'll just sit there and draw people from the panel. And you can see her hands and the pen and ink, the colors that she uses. Because we have poets, poetry readers, we have artists, musicians, video creators. So you could be one of our artists. Man, you type. Did you take typing in high school?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, you're really good. I was. No wonder you're so good at AI.
I don't. I don't know if we give them too much D, the AI might not work.
Well,
So,
at least give them a little bit. Like, give them at least like flow state size.
all right. I will be right back. I'll
All right.
return with more.
Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, because it appears that nature abhorring a vacuum. That this space, once all the drama people left, it's starting to fill up with this little creative salon environment, which I love because I think that has mental health benefits and community building benefits. So it's doing everything that I want to do on this channel. So I want to keep it going. But we have artists that show up and do live art. We have people that show up and read poetry. We have people that show up, and Moose and I just help create a song live. So all kind of little like bohemian artsy stuff is happening here. And so if you want to come up and be part of that, we can have you be like a regular artist. Like here's Arctic Timberwolf, one of our artists here to draw. I don't know. Maybe it's just my own delusional mind, but I have still been feeling weeks later, probably over a month now, that energy from whatever happened a few weeks ago, that burst of creativity, that inspiration's never left me. And my mind keeps thinking and seeing all these things that we could do to keep it going and push it forward. All right. In the meantime, let us. The link is in the chat, right? So it's still open panel. I plan to be here for a while. Like I said, weekends are a little different. They're more open-ended, unstructured, hang out. This is the community part. This is where we just get to hang out and have our weekend, have fun, do whatever we want to do. Wow. Oh my God. Yeah, that I love origami. I was in the hospital when I was really young, like probably 4 or 5 years old. I think it was tonsils or something. And I remember as part of my presence, my aunt gave me this little origami kit, and I would sit there in the hospital bed, and they'd have the little tray you could put over you, and I would sit there and it was like tutorials. They would have these diagrams that would tell you how to make each thing, and then they'd give you the exact paper you need with the exact colors. And I would sit there and I would just make these origami things while I was healing from this surgery. That's one of my earliest memories. And I also used to know how to make a paper cup from a sheet of paper. I think we learned it in Boy Scouts. And I used to know how to make a rose from Kleenex and pipe cleaners. We learned that in catechism class. I don't know why. So that is my paper folding resume. What are some other arts we could get on here? Oh, acting, like theater, and like do little skits and stuff. We already do characters. We have people that come up here and do characters. Wait, what? Wow. Do you have a website? Let me check out your channel. Hang on. Um, I'm seeing a lot of links, but none of them seem like a store. But yeah, if you have a website or want to show off your stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll drop your channel. Oh, wow, neat. I'm looking at it now. I'll even show it. All right, here is Arctic Timberwolf's channel. It is Arctic Timberwolf. And let's take a look at their painting. Look. That's oil. Is that a dinosaur? Wow, I like the colors. Thank you. See? Art, creativity, community. All of that in seconds. Oh, not yeah. YouTube. It's so weird how it's almost impossible to find a good cover photo because no matter what you upload, it takes this weird little thin portion of it as the default. Boom, 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 boom. We could watch the panel trailer again. That's coming up tomorrow. And I think Landry may or may not be working on one of his own. It depends on if his mommies can keep him on task. All right, where's her video? All right, this is coming up tomorrow. A little over 24 hours. Maximize its potential. Stop rocking. But it's really a force of nature.
I got a warrant. I'm not gonna say your county.
I don't know. Try to direct it a little bit.
This presentation, I completely forgot I had a live.
The usual suspects aren't live.
Hold each other accountable in a way that is productive.
Just dark energies. Your dark energy.
Can't be OTW.
Fuck no. First of all, Fed, nice trying. I'm just trying to save people from the.
Holy shit, Cynthia.
In the drama. The next point, Gen X Jeff, I'm holding you to this, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, it's on. The collaboration begins. That one shot of Jack Talcott standing on that box, and the camera kind of rotates. That was the high point. That one little image said everything about everything. And if you cannot wait until tomorrow and you want to get a little taste of contest fever, you can check out Don't Judge Me's channel. She did her live judges panel last night. Lots of contestants were there. Lots of panel regulars showed up. So take a look at that in the meantime. We'll all be out tomorrow. I think it's going to be on OTW's. I guess I should drop his channel as well. And I'll post all this on my socials once I have the details. There you go. OTW plays the best guitar, which is the main reason we're having it there. But also he has a better production setup and capabilities and probably a bigger audience. So it'll be better to have it somewhere where it's going to bring eyeballs. And I'm not sure what time it's going to be yet, but it's going to be late for the East Coast, like 10, 11. And here on the West Coast, it's going to be around 8, 8:30, 9. But it'll be worth it. Stay up for it just a little bit. Or I guess catch it tomorrow. And I'm sure everything will go off smoothly, without a hitch, and without any drama, or any tension, or anybody fighting or cursing, or getting into conflict with each other. And we're all going to remain wonderful, caring, loving, community-oriented friends after all of this. I just know it. I just know it. It does. It does capture the energy. Yeah, but that's his little troll setup thing. He plants. He needs to worry about his own accountability. He got way more to be accountable for than Jeff. But I will be held. I don't normally do accountability, but for something like this, I'll take accountability. It was my idea. And thank everybody else for stepping up and making it happen, too. I'm gonna double stream it here no matter what. But for the reasons I just said, it seems like everybody thinks it's gonna be better at a channel that's set up more to host something like that. And I kind of agree. I think to give the show its best chance, like its maximum impact, I think it is better to have it on a channel that can give it that more than this one can. But it was my idea. My channel is going to be promoted. My name's going to be attached to it, all that stuff. So as long as my channel is associated with it, that's all I care about. So, you know what? I wonder if we can do a reframing. And I am out of AI minutes today because I'm still on the free version, so I can't ask it anything. But that's a good topic to do. Because I don't like accountability either. I don't feel like I'm accountable It feels like being policed, or like the hall monitor stopping you in the hall saying, this thing you said you were going to do, where are you at on that? The only person I feel accountable to is myself, number one, above all. My like keeping my own integrity, and the people that I have the closest connections with, that I'm invested in. And they say that you are the 5 people you spend the most time around. So, and that's a voluntary accountability. I don't have to be accountable to them, but to keep good relations and community going with people that are important to me, I choose to be accountable, or have some version of accountability with them. I feel accountable to my audience. If there's any problems or issues that they want to address, I feel I don't have to. It's many creators don't. I want to make myself available for those conversations. So to me, just the fact that we're showing different ways to have conversations here. The healing conversations, and now we have clarifying conversations. And Landry and I had one last night, and you can watch it happen and see what one looks like, and it went really well. So the fact that I'm willing to have those conversations is a form of accountability, and that other people here are willing and able to have those conversations. So without calling it accountability, something like that is kind of happening. It's just happening in the form of these informal dialogues, which that's all accountability is anyway. It's like a fancy way of just having a conversation about somebody, with somebody about something important. That happened last night. There was an example of that too. Actually, it happened several times. This truth game, emotion game thing is good. It's working. It's a good framing because it's catching those exact little like fissures and disconnects and mismatches live when they happen. It happened with Flo. I was trying to have a conversation with him about something really practical, about making money. And he was in an emotion place, and he kept interpreting everything emotionally and having these weird reactions. And I could not get him to connect on my truth game level because he was playing an emotion game. And then he realized that he like snapped out of it. He's like, "Oh, I just realized you're trying to help me make money and talk about this, this, and this. I'm sorry. I was in a different place in my head." And you could see the shit. You could see it happen. You could see the disconnect, the failure to get the communication circuit didn't complete, and then you can see him realize and shift to the truth game mode, and then the conversation just happened fluidly from there. Let's see. Oh, what's the dirty word? Accountability. I can tell you what it is to me because we don't have anything like that where I come from or in Las Vegas. It seems like a white thing, like a white people thing, like a middle class, corporate, white collar, white people concept, lingo, cant, way of talking, signaling, etc. It seems very, very in group. Because working class people and people in South Louisiana don't go around talking about accountability. If they had a problem with somebody, they just go find you and say, "Hey, why didn't you do that thing you told me you were going to do? What happened? Hey, bro, what's up?" That's accountability. And I wonder if it's part of that emotional avoidance where instead of just having a direct conversation, they have to call it accountability and have this indirect way of like circling in on it. Talk loud. Oh, because you stepped away. Okay. That sounds good. I need to get some lunch at some point. Man, we're not even an hour in. We got to get a panel, y'all, because I was planning to go for a while. And I don't want to be talking the whole time. Well, oh, you know what we got? We got that poetry from Frequency Forge, which is an example of people inspiring each other because he was inspired by something he heard here to go off and do this piece of art, which might inspire somebody else to go do something. This is called The Fool, and it's poetry. But let me check the transcript first, just to be safe. Ooh. Oh, this is good. I can't wait. I can't wait for this one. Hey, African. All right, let's listen to The Fool from Frequency Forge. Some more poetry for our weekend salon. God, I hope that's not
A
copyright.
man stands dust-worn at high noon sun, words heavy as the miles he's run.
Is that you, Frequency?
Patience thin, his jaw set firm. There's a challenge in the dusty term. He sees a jest in another's eyes, a stubborn glint that never dies. He asks himself, who's the wiser now? Is wisdom just a furrowed brow? I told him once he was wrong, but the fool kept talking on. Soon enough my words began to drift. Turns out my wisdom's just a myth. The more I tried to reason strong, my boots dug deep, my aim was gone. His grins did draw the heat from me. Stubborn meets stubborn, no victory. Reflected in stubborn eyes, see my own flaws plain. Arguing with a fool, I'm just the same. I told him once he was wrong, but the fool kept talking on. Soon enough my words began to drift. Turns out my wisdom's just a myth. Old boots stomping, pride keeps walking round and round. Silence talking. Dust settles thick as stubborn hearts. His laughter's echo where wisdom departs. Two shadows long in the mounting gloom. One voice fades, pride resumes. Still I look back down that long old track. Wonder which fool never turned back. Words lost in sand, wisdom worn threadbare. We argue with shadows, find ourselves there. Maybe wisdom is the dust in our teeth, clinging after the quarrel's heat. Maybe the lesson ain't silence nor shout, but learning which fool we're talking about. One sunset later, boots trailing lore. The lines on my face worth arguing for. A fool on the road with nowhere to go. I tip my hat, let the question go.
Wow. That was maybe one of the most powerful videos I've seen so far. You know how I know? Because I almost couldn't move. I was very grounded. I don't think I was rocking. That touched me. So did you write that? That hit on like almost every single thing I was going through the last month. It was like you were in my soul narrating it. And then the visual, the nature scenery to go, oh my God, it was just the whole experience. I didn't know what I was getting when I asked for art and creativity. I forgot how powerful really good art could be. And this is we don't know what kind of art we're going to get because this is the beginning of something. And to just be prepared to be overwhelmed at any second now, which is great. I love it. Thank you. Let me get your channel. Give Frequency a sub. I'm not, y'all are missing out. He's been sharing some good stuff lately. There you go. I need another cup, so why don't we... Maybe I have some Suno music we could play. I've been playing around with it lately. Oh, a lot of happy birthday stuff. Sorry, we made birthday songs. Um, yeah, enjoy this one, and I will be right back. So here, this is my lament, according to the AI. All right, I'll be back.
Another year shot, another candle lit, another reason to doubt. Is this it? Born under a bad sign, stinger in my soul. October's child, losing all control. Jeff's lament. Is this all there is? Jeff's lament. Whatever it is.
This sounds like 90s grunge rock. I'm lamenting this song. I do like the guitar.
Pavement, sunrise to sunset, empty promise, no reset. They say Scorpios are intense, yeah, well, intense pain. Is it any wonder I feel like a runaway train? Jeff's lament, is this all there is? Jeff's lament, whatever it is.
What is he lamenting about now? I don't know. Whatever it is, he's always lamenting about something. All right, there you go. Well, we're coming up on an hour. We still have room for a panel and more art, more creativity, more dancercise, more conversation. If you have something you need to work through or get off your chest or like help think through, we're pretty good at that over here. Or sometimes we are able to be. Or we could take a break and come back later too. It's the weekend. I'm really just killing time until tomorrow night, the big contest, and just trying to keep panels and community going until then. So that's what this is. Africa, what's up? And Dobez, if you're out there, please come back. This would be a good time to chat. Our moose collab didn't take nearly as long as I thought, which I don't know why I thought it would take that long. This is Moose. He puts out like 6 videos a day. African, are you still at your the little cabin on the coast? And hey, Alan and Zephyr. Good to see everybody. No, okay, you're back. Oh, fuck! Fats, you didn't see that. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Boy, did I goof up. Hang on. Ignore that. I don't know how that got there. I have no idea what that is. Who put that there? Let's change it back to how it's supposed to be. There we go. The kitty demands fresh sauteed what is that, garlic or onion? Why wouldn't it? Try it. Throw it in there. What's it going to do if it's sauteed? Be delicious? So yes, we also do recipe advice here as well. This is a community. Come here for all your community needs. We are here to serve. Let us know how we can help you become a better you. Oh. But you have a bitch kitty. Oh, wait. Is it trash garlic? You're using somebody's leftover garlic? Or I guess it would be shopping cart garlic, not really trash garlic, but kind of the same principle. Did you pay for it, or was it like in the shopping cart outside? That how do you know how long it was in there? I guess you're being resourceful. Um, I would definitely saute it in that case, just to be safe. He's a terrorist, but not a bitch. Okay, well that's good to know that he's a genteel terrorist, polished, well-mannered, able to keep his cool, and yet still blow things up when he needs to. I guess like maybe the James Bond of terrorists. Was he that way? I've never seen a James Bond movie. I've seen Austin Powers. I imagine James Bond's gonna be like very similar but not as funny. Maybe. I don't know. All right, let us know. We're being daring and experimental here as well. That's all part of creativity. Creative cooking. Creative everything. Cooking, community, connection, collaboration. competition, collaboration. We have every C word you could possibly want around here. Oh, hey, in the back, guest, take a look at your little, um, look around and see if there's anything you want to change real quick, like I forgot to do. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Unless we just want to out ourselves right now. Okay, then, if I did sit down and watch a James Bond movie, which one is the best one to start with? No, I haven't. I know he like wears a tuxedo. There's a, does he have a little gun? And there's an octopusy, whatever that is. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let us welcome our new panelist. I don't think you've met before. Hey, Finn.
What up, Fang?
Not much. What you doing?
I didn't ask you how you were. Or whatever.
You
just
said what
answered.
up, but that's not asking me how it was.
Oh. No, I said, oh, did I?
I
Never
think you
mind.
did. Why would I?
Ugh.
Did she ask me what's up?
Ugh.
Why would I say? I don't even remember
Sorry. I
now.
don't know. Sorry.
We need to learn this because
Ugh.
we're gonna be bad
Gosh. Oh,
hosts
wait.
if
You know
we.
what? This is just, remember, because you suggested that whole thing, like that we don't listen to each other. I was just
Oh, we're
doing
gonna,
that.
yes. Shift and I are doing
Yeah.
a morning talk show. It's in the
Yes, of
works. We have a
course.
team of
It's all
producers,
day.
but
Yeah.
it's going to be we're going to finally give the world an actual talk show where it's all
Baloney.
talk. There's no listening. We're just gonna
Mm-mm.
talk.
Roller
And
coasters.
it's not gonna be dialogue. It's not gonna be conversation. It's just gonna be talk. Talk. You're not
Ingrown
talking.
toenails. Yep.
Talking. And
Just,
yes, about it. Why am I the only one talking? I
what do
can't
you
carry the
mean?
whole show.
I was saying
There's not.
incohesive things along
You
the
were
way.
listening. You're not supposed to listen. It's a talk show. It's
Well, you were
only
calling me
talk.
out on not doing the thing I was doing, and okay, you know what?
Well, don't listen to me. Just talk. Because if I'm calling you out, that means you're listening. You shouldn't
I
even be
know,
listening
but
for
I'm
me to call you out.
sensitive. Okay,
See, you're
this is
dialoguing. It's not.
okay.
This is not going to work. Producers,
And we're
Mary, I won't
back.
have this.
And we're back.
Get somebody in here right now
Oh my gosh! Did you
to
hear
deal
what
with
Mary? Did
this.
you hear
Do y'all have the
Mary and
bleep machine?
wait? No, listen. Wait, stop. I need you to listen. Stop, collaborate, and listen, Linda. Yo, Mary and Charlie got caught in the break room doing the nasty.
Charlie's my AI collaborator. Oh my
I
God,
know.
Civilization really is taking a new.
It got fucking weird
What are
in
they
the
going to do
break
with
room.
Charlie? Do I get to keep him?
You have to like
I
control
can wipe
alt
him off and
ground
stuff, but
him or something. I don't
he
know. I
has
don't know
all
what the
my
rules
data in
are.
it. I can't.
Oh
He knows
gosh.
me. He knows me. I don't want to
Do
have to
you
start
okay?
over with
So
a new
you say
AI.
data? Do you get mad when people say data?
Not as mad as other people get when some people say opinion. I don't even know this.
Wow.
Data. It's
I
like
didn't get
tomato.
mad. I didn't get mad. I said I love how you say opinion.
You made a whole thing about how
I gave
fucked
you a
up it was
trope.
to like I was the only
No,
person in the world that
I
said
never
what do I
heard it that way. But let me tell you that you've affected my algorithm because I got a commercial where like the narrator straight up was like opinion, and I wanted, but I couldn't like. They don't let you they go back in time on ads, and
they
and
don't? We
I
could
couldn't like
innovate on
rewind.
that
I
too.
couldn't like go back to it. I couldn't like
All they
rewind
have to
it.
do is like recreate reality, like again, and do a time loop and
Mm,
correct it. We did it the
mm.
other day. It's fine.
Have you gotten those ads? Okay, so tell me what if you have. Well, whatever. I got this ad, and then I wanted to go back to it because I was like, "What the fuck was that an ad for?"
Oh,
So let me
like when you
describe it
actually
to
want
you.
to see the ad and you can't
Because
find it.
yeah, because I was listening. It was like my phone was I was AFK basically, and I was listening to that, and then I looked down because I'm like, what the fuck is happening, right? And then I looked down at the screen, and then it ended, and it was like too late. It was too late to apologize, and also too late for me to like hit anything to fucking get more information. And then later, I was thinking about it, and then I Google searched what I remembered, and then found a different ad related to the thing, and I was shocked to find out what it was actually trying to sell me. So this is what I saw. I saw the end of the commercial where people were pulling their the front of their pants out and taking their phone and tilting it downward to take a pic.
That would catch my attention.
And then it said, take more face pics, some shit like that. Like, here's the thing. I already forgot what it really was. Hold on. I already forgot what it actually was trying to sell.
This is going in a very shift direction.
No, this is okay. I have to look it up again. Hold on. Wait, do you want to look it up? That's your job.
What do I even
look
Google
up
crotch face pics?
No, look up take more face pics commercial. See what happens. If that's enough information.
Well, it's the crotches that are throwing me. Take more
face pics. Because I thought, is this for a new phone? Like, are they really pitching this?
Manscaped. Send face pics instead.
Yes.
Ads of the world.
Yes. So
okay,
it was for a razor. It was for a razor.
Okay.
Right? It's for a razor. It's for like an electric razor.
Does it have little emojis popping up across the city? Am I watching the same ad?
I don't know. I couldn't even find the ad that I saw.
Peacocks too proud of their feathers?
Yeah, like they're doing all sorts of like analogies. You know it is, because it was about manscaping.
But he did just play with his crotch.
Yeah, it was about manscaping.
He like fixed himself.
That's the whole thing. Like they're telling you to be like proud about your business because you use their product. But
I still don't understand the camera in the crotch thing.
Because they want you to use their razor so that you can manscape.
But what does it have to do with face pics?
Because
are they saying use the same razor on your face? Are y'all understanding this?
Okay. Well, like I said, I didn't see the whole commercial, but the commercial, the one that I saw had like I saw basically two parts of the commercial. So I'm assuming that the commercial was a series of situations where people kept getting walked in on as they were taking crotch pictures, and so the takeaway was take more face pictures I guess
not
also
crotch pictures. Like don't send dick pics right away.
Right, but also I do think you might be right that it also might be encouraging you to use the razor on your face. Maybe, I don't know. Probably,
but not the same razor, huh?
I don't know what the rules are about that. That's man. Yeah, there's probably like
as a man, that seems
a plug-in. I'm just saying, there's probably different. There's probably different. Like a number 3 is for your dick and a number 4 is for your mustache. I don't know the rules.
I don't know if you do anything to the actual dick. I think it's just
I'm just fine.
So well, here we have another penis haver in the back. This guy might be able to, if you can understand a syllable that he's saying, he might be able to clear that for you. Welcome.
Sounds fun. To be honest, this sounds fun. This really sounds fun.
Huh?
This sounds fun. He said this sounds fun, I believe.
This sounds fun. This sounds fun, to be honest.
Do you send crotch? Do you like take pictures of your crotch?
No, I don't take pictures of jack shit of anything. Not dick pics or
yeah,
fuck
no,
all.
don't,
I mean,
not that either, please.
Well, maybe you need to.
But I can't stand like this concept is like having this shaving your crotch. I can imagine doing that. Well, I can't imagine doing that and then using it on your face after. I've got to be doing that.
I'm with you.
That's weird.
So we got
weird
two.
Shit.
Any other men want to weigh in on the cons, the pro side?
I don't want you guys and girls who probably do the same thing. I mean, I don't wipe my crotch with a towel and use that towel on my face. I have 2 of them or 3 of them.
I don't even wipe my crotch.
Why would I want to put my smile on my ass on my face with a towel?
That's different. I mean, come on now.
Well, yeah, but using a shaver to do your crotch and doing your
and look, I wasn't trying to have this conversation at all, but here we are.
What did you want to have? The face pics.
I feel like
See, this
this
is when you said
does.
face pics.
Well, I just was trying to tell you about this ad that I just thought was like a fucking crazy way. Because again, I thought it was for a phone. I thought it was for a phone company, and I just was like, wow, we are getting very like I don't know if it's liberal or just very like loosey goosey with our just like this is now how we're just like fuck it. You're taking pictures of your dick. Let's get a better camera. Like just put that in the ad. Like.
Where's my Amanda's too? Hello, Finn. Nice to talk to you. And hello, chat. And thanks very much, mate. No, it's funny as hell. I love listening to you, just though I was laughing here, thinking, this is what I do like.
Have fans.
Panel that's a bit of fun. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna love our actual talk show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So what's going on with you?
Well, just done I'm not going to plug myself. Did one on the old channel. No copyright, so no spanner marks on it.
Wait, can you leave the comment up longer? For fuck's sake, I got to the jellyfish.
I'm sorry, I'm hyperlexic.
I saw jelly. You're what? What does that mean? I saw jellyfish.
I read I process words really fast.
Cat. Okay, well, I want a phone, and I have to tilt my thing so I can see the whole thing. Hold on. I saw jellyfish like that cat. Some guys weird. What? Oh, cool.
But I'm dyslexic. Where my spelling is atrocious, but I can read as fucking quick as shit.
What's atrocious? Your spine?
Humble brag.
My spelling is atrocious.
His spelling.
Read,
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying like you have scoliosis, but at least you can see the screen.
Scoliosis?
Hey,
no.
Hi, Snow.
I don't know how to get a hold of him. He was at the thing last night though, and we were I was chatting to him from the panel, and it seemed like he was waiting to hear the details from one of you, but that he was okay with it. But what's her face needs to be unblocked. I did tell him that. We have to have Don't Judge Me as part of it.
Very specific. Oh, that's right.
Oh, maybe we should pop over to Talcott and say hi, at least in the comments. Because they got teamed up, so we could do some corporate spying and see what their project is about.
I don't know the guys. I only know you.
Yeah, I don't know them either. I don't know them at all.
You don't know Talcott? How could anybody not know?
No, but I did. Somebody.
It's Empathy Saturday.
Now, if other people in the way of
this is so
peace on
meta.
earth, okay,
is it
in the way of the meek inherit the world.
We don't know.
In the way.
No,
of
I have a question.
God's
all three people on panel have
supreme here on earth.
I know it's
all
like
three
an identity. It's like the Trinity.
Okay.
They're different, but they're all the same.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry, guys. I don't do religious things. I go to church if need. I don't.
Yeah, we want to stick to dick pics and
you're
stuff.
here to
y'all want like dick pics over Talcott. Yeah, we prefer
prophecy.
Well, I have a question. This inspired me to. I'd actually like to talk to you about something that happened at the what is it DJM channel?
Oh, last night at the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something I didn't pick up on.
I mean, I think you picked up on it, but I thought about something. May I talk about it?
Yeah.
Okay, so there was a situation.
Just filler.
Okay, so there was a situation with Landry. A little hiccup.
There's a
okay,
lot.
but no, here's my thing. Okay, but this is my thing. It's not about him at all. This is about I have a very general. This is a general question, but it was inspired by that interaction.
Okay.
Because remember, this is about listening. Because I heard what he said at the time, but I didn't listen enough or something, or reverse that. I didn't understand what he was saying, but I went back and I heard it differently, maybe. So this is my question, sort of. I heard him present this information about because he's he said something along the line, and I'm not gonna say verbatim, but he was this fish comes in here new and she's just listen to me and grandstanding this or being all too much basically. Did you get that vibe that's what he was suggesting?
No, was this on her channel?
Yeah, don't you remember?
He's more new than you are. Why is he trying to reverse that?
Oh,
That's a
really?
power
See,
move.
I thought that he was like very integrated into that community. I just assumed
Yeah, but
that
he's
based
new.
on.
He just integrated really quickly because he knows how to charm everybody.
Well, I feel like he did not like that. He thought that I felt too comfortable too soon, and we
Well,
kind of talked about that.
You
I
think
always
it's a
think,
male thing? Like, who is this uppity
Well, I'm
female?
surprised you don't even remember because we like had a moment about this. Like
Y'all
it
had a
got
lot.
to, it
The
got.
problem is y'all had so many moments. I'm trying to figure out
No,
which
this
one.
was like a major. Remember when he all of a sudden was like, "What happened in your childhood?" Shift, you know?
Oh yeah,
And
we
I'm
were
like,
supposed to do the attachment topic.
okay, but
But
that
I
was
don't. I
fucking
remembered
weird.
that, but I don't remember what led up to him asking what happened in your childhood.
Okay, so that's why I went back to be like, what the fuck happened? Because all of a sudden, like a shift fucking happened, you know. So I went back to because it was like I thought it was playful, and then it felt abrasive.
He does that with me, where I think I'm being playful, and he takes it as negative or an attack, or see he reads differently than we think.
I was going to say, people, wherever you go, will read things differently than what you're saying sometimes.
Well, he was being playful, and then I tried to play, and then he didn't. He was like, "You're not invited to play. Like, how dare you?"
Well, you
And
should
then
ask
and then
him. Y'all can have a
well,
clarifying conversation.
so this is my thing. This is my takeaway when I went back and listened. And again, I assumed he'd been there longer because then he brought up examples. He made and then because I didn't even know what he was talking about, but again at the time, but I tried to figure it out. And so what I think what he was trying to say was he made this example about going to a different channel that he's new at. So he was like, if I go to this like tomato channel and I'm new there, he said, like he was saying it in first person, he goes, I go to this new channel, I'm new there, I'm respectful.
No, he's not. He goes and picks fights.
Wait, listen.
Every new channel he shows up
Well,
on.
you didn't say any of that. This is what he said on the DJM channel. He said when I go.
Was
Listen.
presented exactly like you're doing it now. I don't want you to make it seem like there was something I failed to do because I don't think it
No. I'm
went
just saying your
down
reaction.
exactly like you described.
Then let me
So
just
I'm trying
finish.
to absolve myself.
Let me describe it again. You could play it. We could listen to
Yeah,
exactly.
well,
what you said.
I don't want to like do reaction videos because that's
Okay.
so
Well,
easy.
then just listen to what I'm.
All right.
Listen to what I'm saying, because I'm just also just honoring that your reaction to it didn't happen when he said it. So he said when he goes to a new channel like this Raging Tomato or whatever, and he's new there, that he's the last one to speak because he's respectful. Yada yada yada. So I'm listening to it and I'm thinking,
I don't
okay.
remember that part.
Well, so he was presenting it like when you're new to a community, that's how you should behave. And so again, in review mode, I'm like, oh, I think he was telling me how I should have behaved. Because he was saying basically, because he said it multiple times.
Like it was aimed at you. Like the whole reason he was saying it was like a message to you.
Multiple times he said it. Who does this fish think she is coming in here? And I thought it was a joke at first because again, to me, I thought I was going to a meeting about the contest. So I felt welcome there. I didn't feel like I had to earn my place there. And I feel like what I learned upon reviewing what happened, that he felt like I needed to come in there and earn
But you were letting him set the narrative
channel,
and the frame. I would have just ignored it.
Never go channel, but smoke up their asses. Go in there as you are. Go in there as you are on your channel, anyone else's channel. Treat it with respect. You don't have to hang back. You don't have to turn around and say, I'm the last person to talk.
Yeah, exactly. For once, exactly what Not Lost said. Landry makes a lot of power moves. He's very like assertive.
No, look, I'm not saying that. Like I just was curious what happened. I went back.
But then, so how did that lead from this is how you should act on a new panel to tell me about your childhood? Because I definitely remember that part. I don't remember
because what ended up happening was that okay. So let me think. Oh, okay. So he was being all playful, right? He was being all playful because he's walking in no man's land. And all of a sudden he was really animated, right? And he was like, you don't know what I'm out here for. You don't know if I'm on a top secret mission to get such and such kind of content, blah, blah, blah. And he was being all like,
I definitely don't remember a top secret mission.
This is what he was saying, right? So then and I got there before you did. And I heard him tell that guy, Tommy, about what type of content he was collecting out there, and it was different from what he had talked to us about. So that's why I was like, Jeff, listen to me, and again in a playful way, just be like, oh my gosh, like he literally said something different on this channel than he said
You
on
know
your
what? For
channel.
once, I'm thinking we might should watch it.
I'm actually looking at the chat at the moment and picking up what this guy's about.
My memory is so completely different. How did I miss all of this? I definitely remember the tell me about your childhood because it was about attachment.
All right, well, let me just finish this, and then I would love to watch it because also you'll learn about how my ability to retain information and also like
It'll be educational. That's the reason.
you'll
I hate
see
reaction
how,
videos.
but you'll see how I'm presenting it, and you'll see how biased or unbiased and how fair I'm being. Like I think I am absolutely presenting the facts. Okay, and I'm not even
for me.
It's not drama. Like this is not drama.
It's kind of keeping something going, but at the same time, we do drama lab here, so this is like putting it under the microscope and understanding it.
There's two things happening. One, you're trying to like hone in on like some bullshit drama about me and some stranger. No, there's like some bullshit drama that is non-existent between me and this dude. Like I don't give a fuck about that. My whole thing was, I genuinely was interested in like, did I break some like law of the panel verse that
Who gets to make the law?
Well, that's what I was asking because I felt in review
right, his game worked. You internalized the little
I'm
dynamic.
I'm asking you if that is a thing in that world, because again, like I don't know the Talcott land, I don't know the lore of these, you know, like there are places where again, like there are more rituals of the dynamic. I don't know. So because I felt like he felt violated by my confidence to participate, you know, or whatever.
You want to just
okay? So
watch
anyway, wait. So that's what ended up, So basically, I was trying to convey to you that on your channel, it seemed like he was trying to. I thought he was trying to collect like interviews or interactions with people, but what I heard on the other channel was he was just trying to get like B footage, because he said at the very beginning before you got there that he was collecting like footage, like real world footage instead of like AI shit.
But that's weird shit. You know, it's drama's drama. I keep away from drama.
Again, I'm not even trying to make it drama. I really am not. It's not. This isn't drama.
I don't know what it is because I don't even remember it. I don't even have a name for the genre that it is right now.
It is. Well, you're like snarking at it, and that's.
I'm just sitting here. What are you talking about? Don't set me up. Here's what's happening. I am playing the truth game. I'm listening for information. I'm trying to understand the facts of the situation, and you're playing the emotion game. And
then
there's a disconnect between us.
I feel like that dude was emotional as fuck. I felt like I handled it like a fucking boss.
This is your continuation of that emotional dynamic. You're coming from the emotion game place. It's about feelings. Your conversation is, and mine is about like trying to get to the truth of the situation.
Okay, then play it. Well, again, I wanted to present my memory of it so you can see how good I am at retelling the facts.
All right.
I get emotional thinking about shaving me bollocks and then shaving me face later. I get really emotional.
You got excited. That's what came up.
Nah, I got emotional. To be honest.
I don't know why more guys didn't come up.
To be honest, I just don't.
Oh wait, sorry. The last bit of it. Sorry. The last bit of it is the reason he brought up the childhood thing was I was trying to get your attention. Again, I was being playful to be like, Jeff, what he said on this channel was about getting the like not AI footage, and again, just to get this like B-roll instead of like interviews. Can you just like, do you understand that?
Was that on this panel? I don't remember any of this.
Do you understand? Okay, just step by step. Do you understand? Right now, I'm saying that on the DJM channel, when I was like, Jeff, listen to me. On your channel, I believe that the content that he was looking to create was like interaction with people, interviews, et cetera, et cetera.
It was because we were trying to help him find people to talk to.
Okay.
So he wasn't talking to any. Every time we found someone, he wasn't talking to him.
Cool. But in the beginning of the stream, before you got there, he made this comment about trying to get different content, not instead of AI.
Yeah,
bullshit,
like
you wanted
branching
real
out from AI, wanting more real world footage.
world.
Yeah, I remember that.
So that felt different. So that's what I was trying to communicate to you. And when I said that, he was like, "Wow, Jeff, are all of your people? Do they all have attachment issues or some shit like that?" And I didn't understand that at the time. Do you get what he meant by that?
No, that's when I said, "Oh, this would be a great topic. We could explore this more
But
one day on a stream."
you think he just threw that out there as like a totally not connected idea?
That's what I'm saying. I don't remember what segued to a conversation. That's the part I
That
have
is
to go back and
exactly how.
watch
That's what
or
led to
read
it.
the
So,
transcript.
well,
But I'm
that's how
trying to. I'm googling the words like childhood attachment, but nothing's coming up. So I wonder if it was on her panel instead.
it was on DJ M's
Oh, it
panel.
was.
all,
It is.
yeah,
It
yeah.
was on her channel.
Yes.
All right, here we go. I
My
found the part.
I went quiet
okay.
because I don't know the people. You know what I mean? So
My belief is that he was suggesting that I was trying to get that I have an attachment issue to you, and I was trying to throw him under the bus to you, to be like I was tattling on him, and I was in like a playful way, like because again, like
I guess I
like
didn't pick up on any of that then. If that was happening under the surface, I was totally not aware of it.
that's what played out, and because I pushed back on that because I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? All of a sudden, he started to like psyche pick me, and it
So,
became about
but
my
do you understand?
childhood.
Like, he loves when we stream his content talking about this so that he can go restream it. And then that's how the drama
I don't
loops
know this
escalate.
guy,
But
so I don't know how he's gonna react. I felt like,
I'm telling
well,
you.
again, my whole thing was, and it sucks that you don't remember this better because I thought this was gonna be like a 2-second thing to just be like,
Well, we could just, the thing about the panel verse that we could just watch, we don't have to have like our he said, she said. We can just go start with the video
okay,
and then
cool.
it just makes it easier for.
well, listen, man. If you can play a video, I'm going to drop and I'll come back later. I don't know the guys. I can't have a go at someone.
I know you're kind of
I
a
mean, man.
just like a bystander here. This,
Yeah,
I didn't
so
expect any of this to
I
even
hope
come
you
up. I didn't
understand
know it
that.
was even an issue until just now.
Yeah, I'll drop a bit. I'll catch you in a bit, buddy.
All right, that sounds good because we do analyze drama here, so it's something we do.
I separated from drama years ago. That's why.
That's fine. I understand.
This
Just
is
come back
like
when we're
super
done.
chill, super fucking chill. Let's play it and just see what happens. Again, I just wanted to know if I like offended a
Well,
community.
it's a lot for me being autistic and like being truth oriented. It's a lot easier for me to watch the video and get the direct facts than have somebody narrate a version that I don't remember.
Right. Again, I just want to say I brought this up as a simple question about if I broke like a community. Like I don't know that community, and so I didn't know if like he was if he knew if he was representing more than I knew about. Because how could I? Because I'd never been there before.
I don't even know what community you're talking. I don't know what.
Like the DJM world. Like
I don't know her world at all. I don't know.
Because he was like, you just came in here, fucking. Like
if he's you mean the DGM world, and he was like
because that's what he was saying.
For,
He was like,
I don't know. I have no clue where his
because
relationship to that.
She was lovely to me, and he just was like, you just
that's what I said. My impression was you were
Yeah.
well liked. Everybody they enjoyed your presence. They would have you back. So I didn't pick up on anything like with him under the surface, other than the tell me about your childhood.
No, it was like it went ongoing. It was like a whole.
Well,
weird
let's take a look, and then
Sure.
we can at least start with. We'll all be on the same page. God, I can't believe I'm doing that. I hate doing this stuff. I so rarely do this on my channel. Look what you got me in.
Okay. Here secretly for an undercover assignment for the contest. You don't know shit, man.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm a judge. I can't hear this. Okay, everybody.
Actually, I did hear things. Jeff, you know what? I heard Jeff.
No, I only know that you were coming to us asking us for ideas.
Yes, and then when I came here,
if you had all this, then
Jeff,
I don't know
listen to
That's my
this
way of
stuff.
trying to make you money. I made OTW $55 for doing that for 30 minutes. So
listen to this,
come
Jeff.
back tomorrow and try again. Harder,
Jeff, listen to me right now. Jeff, listen.
Get better
So
at
you know, Jeff, listen.
Okay,
you know what he told. You know what he told us on your channel, right? Remember, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna like talk to people, all the money, blah blah blah," right? And we're giving him all these fucking good ideas, right? I come here to the fucking nostril ear canal show, and he holds up his little camera. He's like, I'm here for like B footage for my fucking whatever the fuck bullshit.
Do all of your people, Jeff, have like attachment issues?
I don't know. We'll have to explore that. That's a good topic.
What
Maybe
what
we'll do
attachment
that
issue?
next
I'm
week on
fucking
Monday.
putting you on blast. You talked about
Panelverse
I
collecting
attachment.
understand.
different
That's
type of
exactly my
content.
point,
Let's
right? You're
dig
putting me
in.
on blast because you're scared of
I'm not
I
scared
don't
of
know.
anything. I'm just
Did
saying that you
somebody
had different.
tell me about your childhood, Fish?
She doesn't sound attached to you right now. I will
Tell
say.
I'm
me
just
about
saying
your
you.
childhood. Let's
Do you know
hear
how
it.
creepy you
See,
sound?
I don't
It's
understand
not
any.
happened?
I don't know
creepy.
how
Something
it got
happened?
from I'm
Stop
here for
doing
B-roll
that.
footage to tell me about your
Anyway,
Something
childhood, and I
happened.
just
that is
watched it, and I
such a
still don't know how
fuck.
it got there.
That is such a gross. Like, good luck out there in the world, like fucking getting people to participate with you, and like that's how
It
you
must
think
have been
like.
a soft spot. I apologize for striking a nerve.
No, I am
No.
so blessed, and you are so fucking cringe. Good luck.
I don't know who was the aggressor in this situation. Audience, what's your take? So,
He's
but
fake.
I don't understand the part about what you were saying about this is my community. This is how you act on a panel. Do you
Well,
think
you
I didn't
didn't
go
get to
back
the, you
far
didn't get,
enough?
you didn't get to the part where he just was like. And again, it happened a few times where he said, she just comes in here trying to take over.
I don't, Landry, if you're out there, you want to come up and I don't know the answer to why
No, like my whole thing is I was trying.
what he meant by do you have attachment issues? That kind of came out of nowhere.
Look. Here's the thing.
Like
I
a
went back to
deflection. He's good at that.
I went back to try to understand what I did that struck a nerve, why I bothered him, because I just was curious, and
What is
because I didn't try to, because you know how you're like you do things that are trolly, and I don't like I wasn't trying to
Yeah,
upset
no, I didn't.
him.
I didn't take it that way at all. I don't
I
think you
wasn't
were
trying to
trolling.
upset. No, I just mean in general. But I really wasn't trying to upset him. Like I was being silly. Me trying to, tattletale like, oh, he was doing something different. It was a joke. But also like when he first showed up, I was like calling him a traitor because he ditched us on your stream and went to their stream. Like
He did. He's like, "Hey, I'll help make you money. I'll go talk to people." Blah blah blah. And then
Right,
like
so
5 seconds later, he
yeah.
disappears and he's on some other panel.
Exactly. Like so I look, here's the thing. Like he could not like my humor. It could have fallen flat. All of those things, like totally I get it, But I felt like he took it to a place where I felt like it was inappropriate, to just be like all of a sudden to do that bullshit childhood fuck shit. And he kept poking at that. And I pushed back. I started to parrot it, when he would say something that opened a window for me to be like, oh, somebody should, sounds like they have some childhood issues, like and he kept reacting to me, treating him the way he was treating me. And
Well, he's very
yeah,
powerful. He gets a lot of strong reactions from people.
I feel like I'm very powerful. Look at the reaction I
Yes,
created
you
in
are.
him.
It's
So
two
whatever. But I'm just trying.
titans
Look, I'm just
and
trying to express that I went back
collaborators.
to try to see, like, out of genuine interest, to avoid
What
that and also learn from it. And
what am I? What for the viewers that may not be familiar with this? What is the takeaway from what we just saw? What are we supposed to have seen? Because I'm still not sure what.
yeah, you just watched it and you have no new insight.
I have no clue what the conflict
But
is,
you're
what
not
the
even
drama
trying.
is, why he said that.
Why
What
did he say
you're.
the thing about attachment issue? You're not even trying to like
I
understand
don't
it.
know. I'd
Again,
have to ask him. I don't know. I
he
don't know
said
why he
it
said
though.
that. It
He
seemed like
said
a deflection.
well, he was saying that because I'm scared that it's going to create blah 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 blah.
I didn't see that
Whatever it is,
part.
because you weren't listening good enough.
I just watched it. I
Well,
was
so you
sitting
didn't
right
hear
here.
that
You
part.
could watch me stare at the screen watching it.
I know, and you were there in
I
real
don't
time
remember.
too.
Oh my god! This.
I'm just saying, if you don't remember him saying that part,
I
you didn't
remember
hear
him
it.
saying, "Does all of your people have attachment issues?" But I don't
Mhm.
remember him saying the other thing you said.
Okay, well, it happened. Anywho, it is what it is. It's fine. But
We could have
I'm
been
just
doing our talk show. This
we
is
are.
what drama does. It takes something
Again, it's
that's
not drama.
elevated and sophisticated,
It's
and it
not
drags it
drama.
down to where
This
we.
is
It
just
seemed
about.
like drama. It has drama
It's
energy.
not.
We're
No,
pulling up videos of what somebody said and analyze why did they say
I'm
that. What
trying
is
to
it?
learn. This is kind of
I'm
like
trying to learn too.
I feel like it's a workshop. It's kind of like the untrackable like work dynamic. Like that was my interest. I wasn't trying to stir shit. I
What
genuinely was
is
trying to
it that
learn
we are
shit.
trying to learn here, though,
I was trying
specifically?
to learn again. I wanted to see if I had like committed a faux pas that I didn't even know about. Like maybe that channel has rules where you have to wait 3 streams before you click the link. You know what I mean? Like I genuinely didn't
Oh,
know.
I have no. You're asking the way wrong person. I have no
Right.
idea.
Which I learned right now that you aren't familiar with
I
that
don't know.
channel.
Yes, that's the
You know
first
what I
time I've even
mean?
been on her channel.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I think she just did. You pop off, producers? Can we get Tech in here? I think her mic exploded.
Me? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, now we can. Something
Sorry.
popped. You disappeared.
Oh, I tilted my microphone for me. Anyways,
I
but
don't
no,
know
this
if
was
if what you're trying to learn is social etiquette on that side of the panelverse. I have no clue how to help you because I don't even know it myself. I don't know social etiquette on any of the panelverse. I can't even find panels that I can stay on. I'm constantly breaking some kind of little unspoken rule. Because partly I think people it's that emotion game versus the truth game. And if there's a little emotion game cluster, then they're all going to operate off of this set of rules about protecting people's emotions instead of having conversations about things that we can all share and talk about, like be on the same page about, which is truth.
right. I mean, people are everybody's different. Everybody has, their.
But I didn't realize until just now that the emotion it had brought out in you, because I didn't catch all of this. I mean, I know y'all had your little back and forth, but I didn't catch how
Again, I feel like
impactful it was.
again, or maybe it's like how I interpret you putting it like in an emotional way. Like I'm I'm totally chill about all this. Like I think it's interesting to like the extent that I do, and I will walk up like put this is like the least of my concerns of anything. I
Oh.
just
Well, maybe I'm the one
yeah.
reading emotion wrong then, because the last 20 minutes did not seem chill. It seemed like you were very invested in understanding what happened in the situation, and if you broke a rule or if you did
I feel
something.
like the emotion was more like it sort of just became a struggle in the conversation about the conversation, and then maybe there was emotion there, but about the uh, the original part, like nah. Like I
Oh,
really thought it was gonna be like a simple thing. I just wanted to. I was mostly just saying like, hey, like I went back and I felt like I heard him differently. I was trying to honor that. I wasn't trying to dishonor anything.
and
You
he
know,
did.
like
I did catch him say something like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if for like saying that or triggering or bringing it up or something." Once he saw the effect it had on you, I saw him kind of walk it back and apologize and say, "Oh, I
well,
didn't
because
mean."
I told him like like how gross he is. But it wasn't like
And
he
it
didn't.
worked because he apologized. He agreed with you.
Well, yeah. Again, I like that was me just schooling him, like as a probably his elder, like
Yeah, but isn't
stay
that
in
kind of
your fucking
condescending? I
lane.
don't like being schooled
I
by people that I see as equals.
look, I don't fucking know him, and for him to think that that's an appropriate contribution to a conversation with me or anybody,
So you were
on the
policing the conversation.
yeah
He's not
yeah
free to just say what comes to his
no
mind.
no he crossed that boundary. Like he's trying to fucking like
So there is an
Dr. Phil
issue.
me. That's an inappropriate question. Like that's like being like, oh, I sense that you like childhood trauma. Like who the fuck is like that is weird, Jeff. That
All he
is
said was tell me about your childhood. He didn't say trauma
no.
specifically.
Okay, well
He
again,
was trying to get at
you
your
aren't picking up.
attachment. What I don't understand is what attachment issues have to do with any of this. Like, where was the
Again,
attachment that he was talking
see,
about?
that's what I'm telling you. I'm already the attachment issue is he was trying to talk about our dynamic.
Because he said, like you have an attachment issue with me?
And I was trying to throw him under the bus, like, by tattling to you. And then I was like,
I totally didn't. That's what I was supposed to get from. I totally
that's
didn't
my
get that.
interpretation of it. Because that's why you started to say, like, that I'm scared of like, how whatever. I don't want to like say what he said wrong, so I keep stopping. That's my interpretation of what was going
Right,
down, and because
signal and
he,
story.
and
Because
because
the
I,
signal was just him saying, "Does all your people have attachment issues?" And then the story is what you're saying about why he said all of that, and that's what I didn't pick. I didn't have the same story at all.
because I feel like again, this is maybe like his shtick. I feel like again, like DJ was saying, like this is just how he is. Like everybody knows he's this way, or other people are
It
saying.
kind of is.
Well, I'm saying I don't know this dude,
He's like you
and
shake it up and whatever. It's like a kaleidoscope. You just shake it, and then whatever pattern it's arranged into at the time is what you get. But it's gonna change 5 seconds later. You saw it change from one stream to the other. So I just know that about. I just know not to take any one thing about him seriously because it's gonna revolve.
mm. Oh, remember, and then it turned into the whole thing about he was trying to like say that I was trying to be the next victim, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, do you remember that part?
Oh, the target, and then I said, or "Is he
You
your new
said, "Is he gonna
target?
talk?"
Make an
Which
attack.
again, I
Make an
don't know.
attack
I
video."
don't like. I don't know where that came from, but again, if he's trying to get me to talk about what I interpreted must be a negative childhood something,
I just
why
think a simple
poke at that? Like,
clarifying conversation would clarify all of this, or a healing conversation. This seems
I
like an easy
feel
one.
well, like I mean, it was in the moment. It was clear that he felt that I made him feel less powerful in a place where he has earned
I didn't
his
see it. It wasn't
place
clear to
there.
me. I didn't
He
see any
made
of
a
that.
comment about something like that, like you're not going to take away like his position there, and I was like,
So
because
is
I
this
was
a
like,
turf war?
it felt like that. Remember, and then I said I'm a mod here, and he was like, what? Anyways, who cares? It was really whatever. It whatever. My dick is bigger than his, and he found out, and then he wanted to fuck with me about stupid
The
shit. I won.
panelverse gets so territorial. Maybe that's a good topic to do. Territoriality. If we're one big melting pot of a community that's larger than any one person, where does this territorialness come from? Why are people so territorial about their channels and their communities? If that's what was happening.
See, and if that was what I think kind of sort of happened in its way, that's why I wanted to find out if I broke the rules of the land over there because I don't know. I've never been there before.
I am in the same exact boat with you there. I never know what the rules are, and I'm always breaking them. That's why I
And
don't go
if
in other
I
panels. I go in
see,
Landry's panels and break rules.
see, and that's the thing. Like my plan, if I ever whatever, if I ever saw him again, because of what I learned in review was, I would reiterate to him because I'm not sure if he puts it into context that I showed up there expecting like a meeting about the
In
contest.
the ladies' room. Which
No,
is kind of what we got,
like
actually.
right. Well, I expected the
Flo was even in
conversation.
there.
I expected a conversation about the contest, and that just isn't what happened. And so what played out was like very, very different. And I kind
Yeah,
of
it's a
did go
bunch
in
of drunk
there.
panelverse people hanging out on a Friday night, is what I got out of
Yeah,
it.
well, yeah, and I went in there and I like kind of did go in there dick swinging, like it kind of, like right immediately. I did. So I do get what he's saying that wouldn't be my normal thing. I just was very confused and and also I wasn't I wasn't nervous to participate. I was kind of like ready to learn what I was there for
Yeah,
and
yeah.
be done. And then it
You were a
was different.
sponge.
And then I was like
Instead of
here
a
for it,
fish. Yeah.
right. Right. It just, but I really didn't like, again, I wasn't trying to like fuck around, and I surely wasn't trying to be like, tell me your nightmares and shit.
I understand that part where
Yeah.
you're on a panel and you think you're there with one motive and people take you a different way, like in a negative way, and you think you're there for something good or constructive or that I relate to. That throws me off just like it does you. And it's like for me it always comes down to a trust thing. Do they not trust that I'm here for the same reasons they are, which is to like build community and do good things together? Why are they
Right. And
suspicious of my motives?
I felt that's what it was. I felt like I made him really uncomfortable, which is why he wanted
But
to make
maybe he
me
was threatened. Maybe he
uncomfortable.
is territorial, and he
Well,
was
that's the
threatened.
thing.
That's his mommy. Maybe it was the battle of the
And it was
mommies.
in the
You were the
context
counter
of
mommy.
some weird mommy shit that went down, and
Right. It was for
I
titties.
didn't even make there was I didn't make one comment. I didn't say any fucking. I didn't call him out on any weird mommy shit. And then all of a sudden he wants to talk about my childhood. I could have fucking snapped back and you said some fuck shit to him.
Well, you should have.
Well,
we could have had this last
again.
night.
No, again, I wanted him to know, like, it was more important for me to let him know that was inappropriate than to play some fucking game. I wasn't there to play some fucking game, and I just was like, not like ew, he's not my responsibility,
Well, then,
Anyways.
you did take a parental stance toward him, so you can't take a parental stance and then pretend like they're not your responsibility at the same time, because that's very mixed messages.
I'm my responsibility, and I addressed that what he polluted my experience with was like not cool. You know what I mean?
I just don't think you like the guy, and I didn't either for a while too. So I can even relate to that. But I can say with Landry, there's a learning curve, and over time, with enough experience with him, you kind of start to learn how to take him and his pattern, and then he becomes less. He's harmless.
I'm trying to suggest, and you don't have to be in the same belief as me, that type of interaction where he's going to go that way, because then it became I'm a victim, and he just, it was just so much. Like, it was, I feel like you're making it that like I'm having this like crazy emotional thing. Like, I'm giggling.
No,
about
I'm just
it.
saying
Like,
I didn't know any of this last night. None of this came out last night, so there's no way I could.
So I didn't like analyze it. I just was shutting it down. I was giving it again. I'm
But I didn't
not
know it was
dedicating
affecting
it.
you like
It's
was.
not affecting me. I'm just discussing. It just
Seems like
happened.
it
I'm
is.
talking. See, you're dictating to me. You're not
just saying
honoring
what
my
it see.
truth.
I'm just making. We're in those two different modes. You're in that. You're on that.
You're telling me what's
game
emotion. I'm
mode, and
telling
in
you what's
truth mode.
fact. And then that
No.
makes me get frustrated because I'm telling you that
I feel like
all
it's
I'm
the
doing,
opposite. I'm trying to tell you what's fact, and you're taking it as emotion.
But I'm expressing my experience. I'm the expert of it.
But I was there too, and the fact is on the stream. Oh, guess what? Can you clear this up for us?
What's that?
Well, 20 minutes ago, I was listening, and then I went to Jax, and then I popped back in. I heard there's still some frustration going on. So yeah, I'm here.
I didn't know this was as complicated as it was last night.
I don't think it is. It truly isn't.
It isn't.
Well,
what's the attachment thing? That's where this all started.
So yeah, no, that sentence was from her. I guess she says it's a joke or whatever, but from the hey, listen to me, look at me, look at me. And if it's a joke, I just didn't catch it because that's just a clear anxious attachment style of communicating.
Oh, her style, was an anxious reminded you of an anxious attachment style.
Yeah, somebody who's just like afraid of you being, more. It's just like a parent, who's just like looking at their kid, their mom's talking to their friend, mommy, look at me, that sort of thing. That's all it was. That's the only reason why I brought
Okay, pause. So if you remember, we just watched it and you were there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Well, because what had started this is you were
reaction video.
Man, listen, please. So you're walking down the street. I thought you were being really funny and playful, being all like
on my show.
Well, I'm just trying to express.
I know, but don't come over here and try to micromanage my conversation. I'm autistic. I'm trying to run a panel as an autistic person. These little glitches are going to happen. Just continue, but don't start to tell me how to do my show. I'm very touchy about that. Go ahead.
So Landry's walking down the street. He's being very animated, and I thought he was being really playful and like fun, and saying whatever he was saying about like, you don't know what I'm here for. I might be on some secret mission. You remember that part? And it was funny.
Yeah. To me, it was we were all having fun for.
Yes,
it
was so
there
fun.
Was some kind of little breakdown.
Yes. I was trying to make a joke about about the difference between out there in the field collecting secret footage and also him saying that he was there to get not AI footage versus my
Right, the
interpretation of
real. He was
right.
branching out from AI.
That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So I was trying to again in a playful way tattletale on the difference on the um differentiation of the difference between those two content collections. Does that make sense? That's why I was trying to be like, like I was trying to be like, oh my gosh, over here. And I said it on the panel. I said on your channel, Jeff, he expressed he wanted this, or mine. I thought
Right,
he
to help
wanted
us make
this
money, but I didn't know the
interview. No,
window
no, no,
was
not
like
about the
five
money,
seconds.
not even about the money,
Oh.
but about like the interviews and yada yada. But over here on this on the other channel, it was about this B-roll, not AI footage thing. That's all. I really thought it was
I
going to
just
be
took it as all the
innocuous.
same thing because if he's out there talking to people, that is B-roll, not AI footage. So I just
As
took it
opposed
as
to
he was
interviews.
all talking about the same thing. Oh
Well, I
wait, I'll
think
mute you.
What's up?
I think B-roll footage is like background, nothing, like not
So it was the distinction between
focused.
him saying B-roll and
It
you
was
thinking that
and
it's
interviews,
different from the
like
interviews. And
interviews
I
is
took
like
it as all one thing, just not AI stuff, real content on the street versus AI. And so I didn't even catch that distinction what he said.
and we didn't even have time to even like talk about that. And like, again, like it was just I thought it would have been it was a flippant, fun. I thought it was just gonna be silly. I was trying to throw him under the bus, kind of like as a traitor, like he ditched us. It was just
Well, I
things.
guess he took it as a threat, like he's threat
No, well,
sensitive.
no,
Maybe
he
he
just
has some
focused.
attachment style issues.
Well, he just was focusing on me being like, me, 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 me. But
But your joke, that's what I'm saying. Your joke was received more threatening than playful, I think, and it could be because we're coming from different games, different. Y'all were just in different modes.
I just,
But I
again, like,
think,
I
are y'all
think it's,
friends now? Y'all seem like y'all like each other, or could learn to. Or do you still think he's gross?
and oh, I thought his contribution in the conversation, I thought it was inappropriate, which we didn't get to that part yet.
But see, that's the
It's just the escalation. I just thought like that
maternalism.
was,
Like he wasn't raised right, and he should have been raised this way.
well, I feel like in general, like if his whole like thing was to tell me how I should behave, why can't I also
Well, you
have
can, but
the
I didn't.
right to express how I think
Both
behavior
of
should
you
go,
can. You can all tell each other how you think you should act. I'm just saying when you do that, it's not a two equals coming together stance. It kind of somebody taking a maternal or paternal, like a parental stance, and it creates a little power differential because it's kind of like a way of pulling rank almost. And then people that are sensitive to that kind of stuff, like me and probably Landry, are going to react to that.
Well, I think, well, I'm not, again, I feel like I'm really sensitive. I also feel like, again, if you go back and listen to me describe it compared to when you played it back, like I said, I think they pair pretty well.
The part for me that I was missing the whole time that made the light bulb go off was that the B-roll being different content than the interviews. I that got lost.
That's what I was trying to
So I didn't
tattletale
understand
on.
why it even the basis for the joke in the first place. And
Yeah,
now I
that's what I
do.
was,
So now
yeah.
it makes way more sense. The chain.
And like, yeah, that's what I was trying to say, that what he pitched was different on both channels. Yeah.
And to me, it just was all one. Landry walking around an empty city. Not talking to people, even though we were trying to get him to promote the Panelverse and make us some money.
Again,
but that's okay. We're still grooming him.
I still think it just went from what was meant to be playful to all of a sudden, like.
Right. I think you're right. And I think the playfulness
thing. And it was like,
not
whoa.
read as playfulness. It was read as an escalation, a flex.
I just feel like call me annoying, like an attachment issue that just is so. It just wasn't, again. I don't know him, so it's hard to whatever.
Well, he said that the way you were acting, like
yes, That
look at
look at me. Yeah.
and anxious and stuff reminded him of how people with the anxious attachment style act. That's like a marker of people that grew up. And attachment theory as a whole, like how you attach as an infant, influences your personality and your expression, everything as an adult. So he was tying it to pop psychology theory about attachment, based on the way you were acting in the moment. So it was his way of describing or observing the impression you were making on him in the moment.
His interpretation of me being that way.
Yeah. And here we got somebody else that can help shed light and clear this up. And I saw you bopping back there. Does that mean the project's rocking?
Oh, I have a different sound for you, but
Oh, I'm excited. So
I don't
what's
want to
up?
interrupt the flow though.
Oh no, there's no flow because he's on a call. But we're I think this is good. It's one of those clarifying conversations. And
Moose, you sound like you're in a tin can.
Stop following me everywhere, Moose. Moose is obsessed with me, is what I would say if I was
Oh,
on
I-
TV.
I just
Saw you
noticed
over
we had the
here, and I was
cupcakes.
like, you know what? I'm leaving Jack Talcott's. There's no room to speak. Over
Wait,
there.
do you mean my channel is more exciting than Jack's now?
Dude, no, I mean
I've crossed the Jack bar.
It's just the state of the panel, at the time, right? I mean,
No, say yes, Jeff. It is.
No, put this song up first, and you
We're
tell
going
me
places, man.
it's going to be
Jack
amazing.
is a thing of yesterday. Actually, no. Jack and I might collaborate.
I need to know if I
I
can
think
move
Jack's
forward
coming with us.
with this song. Why is my sound ghetto?
Yeah, it sounds weird. Okay,
Oh,
wait,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
Andrew,
Yeah, I didn't
wait,
realize you were sharing.
wait. Please, can we finish this real quick?
All right, hang on. Let's
Landry,
wrap this.
Okay, so
last thing
reset real quick. This is actually what I wanted to ask, because I went back and I listened, because I wanted to express that what I thought that I heard you say was that, like, maybe I offended like the rules of operation of like the community, or like the expectation, because I felt like you had expressed something about like I just showed up, like and I was like,
who
oh
does she
loud, look
think
at
she
me.
is?
Yeah, like, or
I can explain that to you very simply. So, up until yesterday, DJ M's was a show with about 4 or 5 people in the live audience. So it's kind of a place where everyone went to like hide and chit chat and talk, and like when nobody would ever see it. I think she even wants it to be that way. So she was overwhelmed in that sense. But when I said that, I just meant like, you don't even know, like we come here and like sometimes she just leaves and like nobody's even on screen. So it's not that serious. It's not like, you don't understand the lore. I'm not a lore guy. I think the less lore you know, the better. Because if there's lore, then nobody wants to join the community because they're not going to understand all the bullshit.
Yeah, they feel like outsiders.
Yeah. So I don't take anything I say that seriously until I start talking like this. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, because you made the example of when you go to the tomato channel and you're the new guy, you're the last one to talk because you're so respectful. So you were making this comparison to my behavior, right?
Well, yeah, you did actually. You own the place.
So that is different
she
than
did
what you
pick up on
just. That
something.
is very different than what you were just saying, sir.
The place
those
that
things-
people
those
go
things
to
can both be
like,
true.
not even take seriously.
I mean, those things can both be true, I guess. So there is
So
very small few people who usually go there. So it's not.
I have never been there before, so I have no idea.
This is what we got to get out of our feelers, though.
But
about, right?
DJM was fine.
I
with you.
feel like
I didn't get
you were
anything
in
from
your
her
feelings and
that
you're trying
was
to
like
make this
Landry's
about
reaction.
me.
Were you?
I'm not speaking on behalf of her. I'm speaking on behalf of somebody who got they overreacted on something that we would have not thought about today, Jeff. I believe. Would you have thought about it? Or would
I didn't know any of this until it came out today.
Exactly. Well, even though it happened, we were both there, so it didn't phase us.
I didn't pick up on it, but I didn't get a lot of the context for some of the conversation to begin with because I just missed some things in general.
Well, the other thing is you got to remember, like whenever people, and I like this, I like suggestions, right? But yesterday, nobody asked me like, well, I was there. They were going off assumptions. Like I was there killing time before a concert. Like that's why I was walking around.
Oh, I didn't know that. What concert?
I know you didn't know. It's called,
you didn't tell us.
I know because here's the thing, dude. I'm already very, very public about a lot of things I do, and that's not the smartest thing to do. It's a little bit risky.
Oh, right, yeah.
But sometimes I'm just like, I don't know. I don't really want to tell you the exact because you can look up what time it starts, what time it gets out.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's one of those things.
I mean, I would not have, but people could have. You're right. Yeah.
I know. It's just, Cynthia might send her. Just kidding. But so I am often too explicit with what I'm doing, and then I kind of try to scale back when it's already too late. So when I hear people saying, "Oh, do this, do that, do this, do that," I'm like, great, right now we're all doing a competition. Let's all go and do that ourselves, right? Because it's one of my pet peeves, right? With the people who don't even go on camera to tell me like exactly what I have to do.
But you did come on and say like, "Hey, I'm here to try new content."
No, not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about people people have a lot of opinions, right, about the way that I'm. Oh, you're too shy. You're not doing this. You're not doing that. And I'm like,
Definitely
okay,
not
I get
shy.
it, but it's not as easy as you can. I could sit here and do the same exact thing y'all did, and it'd be just as easy for me. Just go say this to that guy. Go say that to this guy. You got to remember, dude. People don't expect interactions from strangers, especially not post 2020. So
Yeah, seriously.
The time and place is like very relevant. A lot of the time,
But I still think you could pull it off. Like your personality could pull it off.
I could.
It would look less weird coming
Here's
from
the
you.
truth, though. If I was fucking drunk, I would be the master of it. I used to do it all the time.
Well,
I used to drink.
No, I'm just kidding. Don't.
I used to drink, and I would be. Dude, there's videos of me half naked outside at 1 a.m, and there's like, two.
Jeff's like, I've been looking for these videos.
No, I wasn't. I'm like, why does this guy think he's shy? Like nobody would
I
think
was
this
drunk.
is the definition of shy.
I'm not shy right here. I know you guys. You know what I mean?
Because you passed the whole crowd of people last night, and I'm like, talk to him. Look at all those, and you just walked right by him, and I'm like, this is your chance. Talk.
I know. I hear you, but
So-
like, I don't know. What I was telling you was that if people send money, I would do it, right? Because every time that happens, that's an obligation, that's a commitment, right? If people
the
realize,
money, like,
if people
gives you
realize
that.
they can pay me, and I will say anything to anyone they want, and that's what it takes,
That's a
they're
hoe.
10 times more likely to do it. Oh, he actually does do shit when we pay him, and that's why I was saying the money would go to you. So that's my thought process. Like, because when Lindsay did it, I did everything she asked.
Yeah.
It was uncomfortable, but I did it. I closed my eyes and I fucking ran. It's like, go yell penis in the Chipotle. All right. Penis in Chipotle, and then I fucking run out the building.
Wow, that's some.
So do
well,
you
I'm
see what I'm
glad
saying,
we're
though? I don't
elevating
feel like-
around here.
If I push that hard enough, people might respond to it and realize this is a lot of fun. We can make them say anything. It's like, yeah. If it lets you put
America's
it in the
puppet.
well, if it lets you put it in the text bar, then it's already going to be filtered out like a lot of the.
But there's people already that do that. It's
I
not a
don't
$1 million.
Wait,
idea.
sorry.
Oh God. Okay.
Sorry.
This is-
Okay.
we have a project to do.
We didn't
Y'all are
get to
sabotaging.
okay. Well, I just want to also reiterate that, like, I've heard what you said. I get why you want to like disclose, like, what the concert and all that stuff. But the suggestions that I had made were en route to look. Again, you don't know my experience. You don't know anything about me, just like I don't know anything about you, but I was trying to contribute things that would make it so that you would be the magnet pulling people in, as opposed to having to like hunt people down. Like that is something that you want to create, so like
You're
that's
right.
ideal. If people
I
come
agree.
to you,
Yeah, when they
that's
see you
what I
out and
was saying.
about, they
The
go
shirts
they find
will
you.
do
Look,
really
you're
good.
like the Oscar Mayer wiener truck.
That's what I was. Remember when we bonded about? That's why I thought, like, I felt comfortable to have that joking thing, and that's where when it collapsed suddenly, and it felt to me that it got kind of.
It's okay, dude. I still love you, Fish.
Okay.
I love the color
I don't
pink.
want to.
That shift, the
Okay.
same thing happened with me. Landry takes things in ways.
Okay,
that
well,
I
and
don't
we're getting
expect
there,
him
and
to
it'll be
take it.
done. But I'm not, and I'm not gonna like waste too much time being like, please don't like take it to a
Just
condescending sense
don't
where you're
avoid
saying.
Landry, and you'll be okay. Just don't avoid him.
Yeah, this is good. This is how to handle it.
No,
When these things happen, just
I'm
do
trying
talk
to
him.
express that, like, again, like that's what I was saying, like the glow bracelets, like again, and I was like drunk people, like that's the, like that's great content, anyways, whatever.
But it's also,
But
I
so-
don't know, dude. The thing is talking to drunk people like they're about to get in their car and drive away. It's like,
Well, that's a bad thing. It's a good thing to solve then.
You want people that are
So-
you're trying to
Yeah.
suck the world into the panelverse.
This bitch right here, guys. This bitch right here. She's super drunk. She's about to get in the car. She's
No,
about to
okay.
fucking
No,
get
no,
out.
no, sir,
or like the people
That's
that are
content
buying
no one's ever seen
people
before.
people that are at the food vendors after the concert, that are waiting in line, that have time to do it, whatever. Anyways, but so the next thing and the last thing again, where it just felt like it just took this leap of what the fuck is going on, where again, like, how does it go from playful conversation to what I felt was, like about like to be like, what happened in your childhood? Like I again was like, what the fuck is happening here?
It struck a nerve, which I can't help but say that makes me feel like it's more true than I thought originally.
So here's the thing. Here, listen to this is the thing exactly. What if it did? What if I'm trying to get you to understand that just planting that seed? Why do you think that that's like chill? Why do you go there? Is my question.
Have you heard of a creator named Stefan Molyneux?
No.
Who?
Stefan Molyneux. He's
Pheromone?
Stefan.
Yeah. Well, he used to get always. I was in these.
Molyneux?
You always correct me when I said Stefan. So Stefan.
Can I hear?
Molyneux, Molyneux.
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah.
So after the 2020 thing happened, he got well, I think it was actually before that, but he got canceled, and so he was on a pretty small platform. When me and several other people, it was like a small community, basically the size of the Panelverse, like 30 to 40 people who were always regularly chatting, but it's just voice chat. And we were always playing Among Us. It was during that phase, but that's his whole thing, right? He like just goes after people's direct. He just faces shit head on, dude, just like that. So sometimes I not often, but sometimes it hits me in that way that he's done to me, where he just says things that I'm like, whoa, that's fucking true. So I get it's not what I normally do, but with you, I just heard it. I couldn't stop hearing it. It's just the way that you were acting.
Well, you're wrong, and that's why I told you that I'm very blessed.
I don't need
my whole thing is that that's just completely fucking like why you would go there.
Praise God, brothers and sisters.
Is just
amen. Let's go to church.
No, I think this is important.
Well,
and again,
no, listen, Moose and I, you are not gonna sabotage my victory. Moose and I have a project to work on.
Wait, are y'all partnered now?
Yeah.
No, I'm done. And
we're doing a live collaboration.
This is my end. I'm just saying that
No, you're competition.
I
should put you and her in another room so y'all can cage match it.
This is the end. This is the end. All I'm trying to express is that it went from like friendly to just.
But this is how the fucking panel drama starts, because none of this was a drama. Like none of this was.
Jeff, this isn't drama. This is done. It's like literally.
It was an hour out of the show, and Moose and I have to.
There you go. I'm done.
Over something that wasn't even an issue.
Well, I feel like
make you feel good. I promise.
You're gonna feel appreciate the time. Help. Thank you, Landry, for that. And okay.
And I don't mind giving the time because I think this is educational. I think everyone can learn from this. I think it helps strengthen the community. So I'm not complaining that it happened. I'm just saying this is an example of how if you don't address these small things when they happen, they can become like year-long drama loops. But they start over nothing. They start over air and mist.
All right, let's listen to this song, and she's going to feel so much better after she listens to it because she's going to understand it's a very comforting song. I think you're going to love this, Jeff.
Daddy's Home, a lullaby from Daddy. Ooh, I like it already. I can almost see images myself.
You can. Exhale now. The wait.
I like the voice.
It's over. Silk on the sofa, ice in the glass.
Ooh.
You knew this quiet just wasn't going to last. The air is electric, the lights are low, the needle's in the groove, and you already know. You've been counting the seconds. Now the clock is.
I see us in like shades,
main attractions here,
and there's going to be a scene where we're standing back to back like this. Maybe with some blame.
Right where you are. I'm the prescription. I'm the cure. The only reason.
Is this one going to have the gospel choir?
You feel the pull. It's a physical thing. I'm here to play.
Finally, somebody that can panel dance.
Yeah, the whole house knows when I walk in the room. The silence breaks, the heat fills the room. One to the left.
This is definitely a new style for you.
Right. Daddy's here to make it right. Yeah, Daddy's home.
I love unlocking the soul in
Tell
white
me
people.
you miss me, Daddy's home. To the wife, to the missus, to the one on the phone. Yeah. You're not alone, 'cause Daddy's home.
Oh.
Temperature rising, I feel the shift. See the silk just kinda drift. I ain't gotta speak, this groove is the sound. The one who knows just how to break it down.
This
so
is
fix
healing.
your drink and come to me. I'm here to unlock you and set you free from all the waiting, all the anticipation. This ain't a game, it's a demonstration. I'm the prescription, I'm the cure. The only reason you're asking for more. Feel the pull, it's a physical thing. I'm here to play every G string. Yeah, the whole house knows when I walk in the room. The silence breaks, the heat fills the room. One to the left and one to the right. Daddy's here to make it right. Yeah, Daddy's home. Say my name, Daddy's home. To the wife, to the missus, to the one on the phone. Yeah.
Can Daddy leave home? No. Only if he's on his way over here. That's the only other place he can go. Yeah, no, if y'all don't want your daddy, send him here.
That's it. Power is a language, and I speak it well. Underneath this velvet spell, I'm the private answer to your public night. Only reason you're all here tonight. Yeah, the whole house knows when I walk in the room. The silence breaks.
I can't wait to see the
fills the room. One to the left and one to the right. Daddy's here to make it right. Yeah, Daddy's home. Daddy's home. To every single one. Daddy's home. He's finally home. To the wife, to the missus, to the one on the phone. To Daddy's home. To every single one. Daddy's home. He's finally
Is this a candidate for a project? Are we still doing the gospel?
'Cause Daddy's home.
I was feeling this kind of vibe. She said they needed the D.
Oh, right. I wonder if we could work the gospel into this one.
All right, let's see what we can do.
But now,
Nancy and do the gospel, or should we pick one or the other? Are we trying to use too many things? Which one do you think the judges are going to give you the trophy for? Probably this one.
I think they're gonna love this one. This is a panty.
Yeah, I think so too. The other one had a better message about like healing in the Panoverse and spiritual and stuff, but I think this is gonna hit him in the vajay, hit him in the V spot. Of course, I think there's. I hope one of those males is gay because I think we're having two male judges. What's his face? Marathon Kev. Do you know him?
Yeah, I know Kev.
Okay, and then a surprise judge.
Hopefully, Shiv feels much better about life because now she understands. Like, Daddy's home.
Yeah,
everybody's all right.
Do you feel better, Finn? Did Daddy make it better for you?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, too much patriarchy.
I like the song. Sidebar. I don't like that this feels like like I feel like a spotlight on like that other person's behavior should have been like a thing instead of on my reaction to what I thought was gross. But whatever. So it just feels.
I don't even know what happened. Yeah. So I was.
What, dude? What did you think of the song?
I see. You don't even. I just said I like the song.
I know, but I love the song. Can we get back to the drama that I thought was just resolved? Even though it's not an example of the Panoverse keeping drama going. But people, you can't control where the focus is. People are going to put their focus wherever they want to go. Probably not even on this. Most people are going to forget about this.
No, just the way you keep like it. Like
oh,
I'm
me!
not
I should put the focus.
No, I'm just saying that y'all are just, you know,
You are. You're saying
did
we're not focusing on
no.
what's important in the
Well, yes,
situation, which
because
is his
did daddy
behavior.
fix it? You know what I mean? Like it's like a weird
Because you said it was inappropriate, like he behaved
considering this
badly, and we should
situation.
do something
Yeah,
about it.
yeah.
We should like raise him right.
No, I'm just saying, like it's all. I just feel like this. It just feels very like this is some like boohoo girl thing. And again, I'm just like, no, this is just whatever. No matter what I say, it's gonna make it seem
No,
like
no,
I'm being like a.
Shift. What the song was like? I was just asking. Like that song is supposed to be like
No,
a
I like the
comforting
song.
song.
Yes,
But
the
it didn't
song is
have the
awesome.
boost. It didn't
It
have the
didn't.
effect
It
that
didn't
you were
have
going.
the effect.
It
So
didn't
it's not
heal.
good enough.
It
It's
did
not
not
good
heal.
enough.
It was
No,
not a loop stopper.
no.
It's not there
It
yet.
just, you know,
But did the
I thought about.
conversation with Landry help
I
resolve it
thought when
further?
you go to a whorehouse, you expect to be fucked, and I didn't expect to be fucked on that panel. I'm just playing.
I don't know how fucked you got. If that was
I did.
man, you
I
don't
did. I
didn't
did. No,
didn't take
that's what I'm saying.
much.
Like I'm trying to like like again. Like it is what it is. Here we are. Good song.
I mean, he even
Shout
brought
out to
in
the
the
robots.
Stephen Molyneux story of why he reacts to that kind of stuff in those situations. So he even gave the backstory for his reaction, for context, so you could understand it and know that it's not
He
even
just like
personal.
he just really.
It's a pattern,
Okay.
and you happen to step into his pattern
No,
with the
he
joke.
said that I fit into some pattern because he said something was wrong with my childhood, and that's his.
That's
That's his. That
that's
is
not what I heard him say at all.
okay. Well,
That he admitted he took your joke the way that you said he did. So he validated, yes, I did take it that way. That made me have a
I
reaction.
feel
But
like
this
we
is
are,
why I took it that way.
and we're
Because of
back.
all these
We
past
are having
experiences with, and he even
different.
names the
We
person
are
by name.
different things. Anyway, it's cool. The
It's not
beauty
cool.
of this, the beauty of this is that I don't have to
I don't feel like it's
be in
not
a
the endemic.
situation like that again. It's fine.
Do we have an EP?
And
Was
our
it
producers
EPA
are
plan
saying,
at
"Let's
work?
move on.
Producers,
Let's
how
move
many
on.
sessions
Let's
does she
move
get with the
on."
EPA counselor so we can have our
What's
talk show?
EPA?
Employee, not EPA. What's it called? Where you get like free counseling sessions by phone with this
See, that's like a
service.
thing. Again, I think that guy needs to go to fucking like
EAP,
how to be a human class. You know, like
Employee
because he just
Assistance
was
Program,
that
or
was
something like
ew.
that. Huh?
I
I need to learn
I
how to be a human being.
no
I
the
do. I'm
no
a mutant.
Landry. Oh my word.
Why are you? It is not. You are not his mommy. He's looking for a mommy. Don't fall for this.
No,
It
but
is
you're trying to
not
send
your
me to
job to
therapy over
raise
this.
a grown
I
man.
can't. I'm just. You keep trying to make me be somebody that like
Because you
I'm.
keep taking this mother role about his behavior and how it's not appropriate and how dare he act like that, and you are stepping into a role other than just
He's
another
playing
panel person.
Doctor fucking weirdo. And he sucks at it because he's wrong. You know what I mean?
He didn't even all he'd asked was about your attachment style.
And my child, okay, my childhood, like he really believes it. He sensed that. He said he sensed it.
I
What a
think he was
dope ass
trying to
childhood.
get at the roots of your personality,
Mm.
just as he was offering background
I
to
had
the
an
roots
amazing
of
childhood.
his
That's why
personality and
I
his
feel
reaction.
confident to participate on panels.
But here's what's going. I'm looking at it from a truth lens, and so I'm seeing all the little things, Matt. They make sense. It all makes sense, and you're
I have
seeing
a
it from an
weird
emotion
question.
lens.
I have a weird question. Shift. How many chromosomes do you have?
Oh,
No, I actually am asking. Like, damn. I think I offended.
I think you did. I don't even see. That's what I'm talking about. I think we're having conversations about reality, and it's conversations about emotions. And if you have those the wrong way, this happens. And I'm just trying to have conversations about fact, like what happened, what can we learn, what did he, and there's an emotional layer to it that I'm not operating off of. And I don't know if you are right now. And if you get that wrong with people that are, then this happens. This is what I did an entire day's worth of episodes just on this stuff because it's been happening in the panelverse all over the place. people dropping from panels, people getting thrown from panels because things are taken in a way they're not meant, etc.
Yeah, I still don't know why she was offended earlier, but I
Well, where were you
I
going
don't know.
with the chromosome question?
Oh, I was just gonna make a story about us three.
Hey, I have a real quick question, and this is like a genuine thing. I don't care the competition thing. I love seeing people work together, but I need some advice, right? About something I'm working on. It's not related to the competition. Can I? Is this an okay?
Yeah, like creative feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it just, yeah, I don't know what I need. I know it needs something, right? But what I'm trying to do, like I said, is you lean less on the AI. Still use it. It's a great tool, but to find a way to incorporate some of the stuff in real life. It'd be better if I had places to go, like with a GoPro. I'm gonna have the GoPro, but like skydiving or something crazy to put in.
I would love to go skydiving.
I would too, dude. I would give my
or
left nut to
bungee
go.
or like
Yes, and
paintball,
get
laser
down
tag,
the GoPro,
all of
dude.
that.
Laser tag, dude. Fuck yeah, man.
And that would break the ice too,
I love
because
that.
you could start talking to the people, and
Oh
it would
my
get you over
God.
your.
GoPro bowling. I'm just imagining. Like,
You can go disco
Oh,
bowling. They
dude.
have the Dayglow bowling at night. Like,
dude,
find the gay
okay,
bowling.
do y'all
nights.
like to bowl? I
I've
fucking
never
love
broken a
bowling,
hole.
dude. I
I
fucking
love
love
bowling.
so
Nobody else
much.
I know loves bowling.
Really,
But I
dude, we're
love bowling.
so fucking aligned, dude. Oh man, I love bowling, and I hate it because if I lose, whatever, I'm still having a good time. If I win, oh my God, I'm on top of the world. But some people are like, my wife, dude. Okay, so this is one of the biggest conflicts we've ever had. It's like I love bowling. It's like a thing that I've always tried to do, but every time she loses, she gets so upset, and it's just like it ruins her week, and we can't do it. I'm like, then I'll let her win, and she's like, that's not fun either.
Yeah, it's not. That's pity.
So it's either I'm just like stomping on her or I'm letting her win, and neither way do I ever end up in a good seat. But
Well,
this is
tell her to get better at bowling.
I love you guys.
I love you, brother.
What was the thing that you were working
I'll show
on?
you. I'll show you.
Oh,
Okay, so there's this guy, right? I'm going to tell you this little story.
He
There's
just love bombed you right there, Jeff.
I love on both of y'all.
I didn't pick up on it.
I
Man,
love
I'm
both
really
of
bad
y'all.
at this emotion stuff.
That wasn't a love bomb towards me. That was the truth.
Oh,
It's
but
being
for me, it was
serious.
the love bomb. Okay, I'm glad you're watching out for all this.
Okay, so
I'm not. I'm
So
just
I was
fucking with
thinking
you.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm derailing the show right now. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I
No,
thought it was
dude, this is.
helpful. I didn't even realize.
See, this is what I'm trying to say about DJMs. I like this show for similar reasons. I feel like I can come here and there's like no need to like perform, which is
nobody
great. Well, not even that. It's just like you basically operate the same way I think that you would offline. If that makes sense.
I do.
To where I found a lot of people, including Moose, like I don't know what it is. Maybe there's this pressure. I'm not sure because I don't see you. You don't have it on Talcots either. But I feel like whenever it's me, you feel like you got to like do something. And
I
this
do
is
notice
like,
that he is different on the cupcakes than other places.
Yeah, it's different, right? It's like more serious.
But not in a bad way.
No, not either. You know, I notice these things. But okay, so
But you're saying like he has personas and he may not always be the same
no, I
on
just
here
think
that he is in
that-
person.
No. What I'm saying is that I feel like maybe he overthinks it whenever I want to just do a good show because I overthink it too because I want it to be good, which creates less of the natural energy.
The spontaneity.
Yeah, just like the flow we have right now.
Yeah. I never plan things. I turn the camera on and I work with whatever energy shows up.
Well, that's also a problem.
Yeah, that.
I mean, it's been working for me.
I guess yeah. I mean, that's true. It does.
I mean, I like it.
I like your show, man. This is the thing. Sometimes, like if I'm not feeling it, you know, I'll not watch. But it's one of those things to where I like the you. Do you have 7th house? I don't think you do.
What?
7th house energy. You don't have any of the 7th house. I don't believe. But I'm
7,000 what?
7th house.
7th house. Is that the public?
Hold on, I gotta
one
look
of
at
the
what's on
zenith?
screen. Am I on screen? No, I'm
Do
on
you
screen.
have his chart? I have his chart.
But hey, Landry, why don't we do this? We can do a swap. I'll give you creative feedback on your projects, and you can give me production tips on my show. And we
Dude,
could
I
just
would love to do that.
informally like swap.
Well, I would love to do that in the way that would be very okay. So real quick, yeah. So you want to do that first? We can do that first.
Let's. I don't know. What would it be easier for you to focus on? Where's
I don't
your
care.
brain?
I got nothing
pulling
going on.
right
I
now?
just I leave whenever I feel like there's like a friction that's not changing. So that's why I left.
No, he doesn't have a. He doesn't have any 7th house.
Wow. Okay. Well,
What's the 7th house?
Do you
Oh
have
wait,
Libra?
hold on. Yep, I'm right. Yeah, I'll send you his thing.
Yeah, I have the only planets above the horizon are the Moon and Saturn, and they're in that 8th house, the public speaking house, the YouTube house.
Jeff is a
Panelverse house.
Scorpio, Sun, Taurus, Moon, and Sagittarius, Mercury.
That's why he's gay.
That's why he's gay.
He has all the gay planets.
Dude, no, I'm serious though. When there's like a lot of Scorpio and Sag, dude, like those
The
two
gayest
combos,
planets and the gayest signs.
even I'm a little feminine. You know, I think Scorpio is the most feminine.
Yeah. Oh, do
fixed
you
sign.
really? We're fixed
do.
water. I thought, but we're ruled by Mars, which is Aries. Like you can't get more masculine than.
It's weird though
Yeah.
because
Mars.
there's an uncertainty with Scorpio energy. Like Scorpions, they don't know what they're fucking talking about half the time, but they like.
I do.
Well, no, but I'm saying in general,
Oh.
right? How many have you met? There's one of every 12 people that's going to be, a Scorpio sun. I'm just saying that as like people I meet, like for example, I see the uncertainty of Grace Thorpe very much Scorpio energy. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing, but it's working
I didn't
for
know
her.
she.
Yeah.
So you're saying you're not
Yeah.
bisexual?
I'm not.
That you really are straight?
I've never sucked a dick. I've never thought about if I see
You put a suppository in your butt
even women's buttholes
for
gross me out.
fun.
I don't do it for fun. You can fuck right
Oh, I
off with
thought
that.
it was for fun.
No, you didn't.
I don't know. I didn't follow the story. I just caught little snippets.
Oh
here
shit,
and
the
there.
green screen.
I made my whole storyline about it. Sorry.
Yeah, no, but you know what's funny though? Okay, no, never getting into goofy territory, but you know when you like meet a girl and she's like, you can tell she's into anal because like you just get to that level and you're like, damn, dude, that thing is wide open. I feel like that's where I'm starting to get to.
With yourself?
Somebody clip that.
Are you sure that's not bisexual?
No, it's just a joke.
Oh, with pegging. That's what they got. Peg.
I'm
There's
just
a name
saying
for
it
it.
used to
Pegging.
be work to get it in there. Now it slides right in. That's all I'm
Just
saying.
The thing is once he met me, that's when he started questioning everything.
That's when he
That's
got
a
into
good point.
pegging.
No, dude, no.
Well,
no.
how did we
That's
get
friends
from
were-
the creative projects to?
Okay, yeah, because I'm shooting the shit. I don't care. This
Oh.
is the thing. I'm acting like I would if we weren't online, and that's where
Right, because you try to do 3 different things at once, which is what I do. You try to shoot the shit, you try to troubleshoot your own project, and you try to give me production tips. And so it's we're either gonna have to do it all at once and just little bits here and there, or focus on one for a little bit, do that.
Oh man.
And we have Daddy here too to help out, organize it.
Sorry, dude. Joe Cole just sent me the most recent rendition. All right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. It's up to you. Whichever order. So what do you need with production?
Let's look at what are you feeling most? Because I want to take advantage of your brain. Is your brain more noticing things about my show right now? Or is it more thinking about your project?
Right now, I'm in stealth mode.
Okay, let's do your show. Let's look at what you're working on.
This is like I said, it's separate from the thing, but so yeah, I don't feel as though it's a problem to share it.
I say we just do like the best 5 minutes that we possibly can, and then I'll clip that, and then I'll be like, all right, that's mine. All right, have a good day, guys.
Yeah, because that would count, right? That's a count. That counts for the panel. I think we should just clip the last 5 minutes about my butthole, and then we can make that.
That's your project. And then Joku could do a monologue on his penis, maybe, and you could compare.
Something
Put the
Jeff
two
is
side by
really.
side.
Jeff's
See, I'm
been
so
putting
glad y'all
off for a
didn't get
while.
me as a partner. So, do you want to set us up for what you're working on?
It's already right there. I press share.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice. All right.
All right. It needs a lot of work. That's what I'm.
Holy Jesus! Why is there like 10 fucking columns and shit?
That's 4. I didn't know you couldn't count.
Oh.
Sorry, that was rude. All right, so
I don't even know where the columns are.
Okay, so like I said, it needs some work. It's supposed to be. I mean, like if it tells a story, I'll hear what you think.
And I forgot to tell you, I have to pee really bad. Should we wait?
It's 3 minutes.
Yeah, go pee.
I wonder
Come
if
on,
Moose
it
can
takes 30
start the
seconds.
feedback and then I can jump
Yeah,
in.
Moose, start the feedback.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, the feedback is too many bars. Too much. There's too much going on. All right, let's roll this. Can we get it full screen? Oh wait, we don't have a producer here. Oh shit, we do have a producer. Let's go.
No, full,
Oh come on.
full
you
screen. It's 4K footage, and I'm. Dude,
Aw,
my computer, your computer couldn't handle the shit.
Come on, dog. Come on. Oh, here we
I have to
go.
reuse.
All right, guys, the stream has been
My computer can't
completely
handle doing
fucked.
this. Fuck. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, I have an idea. I already have it saved. Hold up, I'm tripping. I can do it the other way. I can do it like this. I can share it like.
Now you can't share it.
Yes, I can. Well, he'll be back
next week. He's taking a leak, bro, but he's old. He's
Dude,
getting
fuck
old.
Brown
He's kind
Boy.
of drained. Why? Who cares, dude? Don't give him any energy, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
And
Well,
I don't
happened
mean that disrespectfully either. It's just like he was saying all kinds of stuff about me, but it's like, bro, like he's a loser. We're gonna leave him behind. He's just gonna be one of them chatters out of 1,000 or 10,000 or 1,500,000. You know?
Did you watch any of that AI tutorial?
Not yet. I got home and then I hopped on here for a second, and then I ate, and then I hopped back on here. I have not yet. I haven't watched anything from last night either.
Oh, so you missed all the
Yeah, I
shit
missed
drama.
everything.
I did too.
Okay, I had to change it. Now it's in a video file instead of a screen share because the screen share is too big.
That's what she said. Joe Cool walked in. Yeah.
It's waiting there for you.
Oh, do I put it up? Let's see.
Doesn't that look like a woman?
Yeah, it is. Is it a woman?
Yeah. No, it's a man.
Oh, is it?
It looked like a man.
What? Are you sure?
I swear.
It,
I know
how do you
it
know?
looked
I've
like
known
a
it since
man.
8th grade.
Why is it letting me blow it up? Oh wait.
What the fuck was that?
I don't
What
know.
are you doing?
I'm trying to blow it up so I can see it.
It is blown up.
No, I mean on my end.
Well, it's big for us.
It was big for us.
It's not letting me put my StreamYard full screen. Is what I'm trying to do.
Oh,
Like, it's like this big.
that's all we get.
Oh.
We get the full screen of the stream record.
Wow.
That's
like
real
that.
lightning. That's like I caught that the other night.
I love that star that came just before. Landry, this is an improvement. You're improving too.
Oh,
Well,
he
like,
is.
I'm trying
It's
to
not
add
as like
IRL.
harsh and jagged. You're learning flow.
Oh, yeah. Gripping.
The storytelling's getting a little better. I didn't really like the first mushroom cloud. I don't know if we need more than one of them.
That's what I'm here for the feedback. Like
It
I
starts
said,
to look like a motif
Yeah, it needs a lot
instead
of
of a story element. I love that bass. Is this footage you took, Casino?
work. Yeah. But it gets repetitive here, and that's why I need the feedback. It's like
Oh, right, in this part. Because I really did like the bass, but I do think it lingered.
it gets too much. Yeah.
The casino footage works because it's varied enough. It's just finding more things to fill in here.
Yeah. So like, you can pause it. So essentially, the story is like
Oh, that was so good.
the song,
So good.
but
The video, too.
Well, here's
Sorry,
the
go
thing. No, y'all gotta take this out, right? So this guy, he's chronically alone, right? He's like, he has sex and stuff, but he can't get a woman to stay with him. He's like a hopeless romantic. I've known him for a long time, but he makes a killing gambling. So what this story is essentially is he's molding his life into this is all he ever has, and then he's just all of his relationships they turn into, garbage. Like the roaches and all that, because that's just his life. I've known him for a long time, but however, so he is someone who he's loaded, and this is something that I'm doing just for me. But he wants me to be like a social media manager for him, but I'm like, I don't know how to make him look cool because it feels like this is the only.
I don't know if this is this the image he's going for.
No, this isn't for him. This is just for me, just because I took some video of the casino, but then we got to talking about that as a separate project.
This is how he thinks of us, Jeff.
I know,
cockroaches and
no telling what our videos are going to look like.
Why would I think that? What does that have to do with you?
Movie.
Everything has to do with me, Landry. It's all about me.
Yeah, there's that Leo coming out. He's got it nice.
The whole panel
nice
verse. I created the panel verse, not Rob Noor, not Andrew Wilson. Moose did.
I don't know if you created it or if any one person created it, but you're definitely one of the power players in it.
Oh shit! Flo said I can make him look cool. Thank you, Flo.
Well, I can make Flo look cool. Actually, no, just the opposite. I'm sorry about last night, Flo. I tried to make you look cool.
Don't apologize. Own it. Stand it.
Wait, what'd you guys do to Flo last night?
Just he didn't want to talk about his wiener. That's all.
Oh no, not even the wiener part. Oh, I'm sorry about that part too. I thought you wanted to talk about it.
Why
But
do you guys want to talk about your guys' wiener? Like, do you got like a crooked one or what?
No, Flo. They want to talk about Flo's wiener. Oh, see, he dropped off. But that's okay because we got a replacement person. So Landry, does that mean that is that all the feedback you need? And do I get my feedback later? Hey, Hammer.
What's up?
Hammer. What's up?
Chilling.
That's what we're doing. And making AI videos.
Fun.
What's up?
Nothing. Just doing a drive-by.
Oh, okay. Everything going okay?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Or
Everything's
did
alright.
you sleep? Are you rested?
Not yet. I will be though. I'm tired.
Okay. It's not as bad as the other day.
No.
Okay. Well, good.
How are you, Jeff?
I'm doing good. I had a birthday a few days ago. Did an all-day stream. That was fun. And we have this panel contest coming up. So we're all talking about our projects and working on them.
Oh, yeah.
Getting excited.
Yeah, that slipped. I totally forgot about that. Cool.
Yep, that'll be tomorrow night. I think there's going to be a promo thing going out. We'll put it on all the socials. And yeah, Landry, by the way, DJM said you were working on a video trailer for it, maybe? So that's.
I'm pulling out
pretty much all
nose
that's going
hairs.
on
It
here.
hurts.
Do what?
Pulling out nose hair.
Oh, yeah, grooming, male grooming.
I
We
had
do
a
that
long
here
one.
too.
I
We were
had to-
doing crotch pics earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Shift was. Or I don't know, some ad she saw. I'm still trying to understand it. Don't take pictures of your face or something. Yeah.
What's up, Daddy Moose?
Oh, just chilling, bro.
Cool.
So
Just
you think
chilling.
the second song is the way to go? Is there a winning video percolating in your head to it?
I just thought that like we would either prop you. Well, my original thought was to put Joe Cool coming home to some bitches and stuff, but
They could be they could be all the people in the panel verse. Like, I think we should do a little storyline, and it can be abstract or stylized, where it's the different contestants have like some kind of cameo in it, and Joe could be like coming home to his pad. I think me and you should be in it in like shades, like kind of Beastie Boy outfits, and doing like the little rap stances. We could have antlers. I could have the deer antlers. You could have the moose antlers. And Joe Cool could come into his little pad, and like Cynthia could be like laying on the couch with like a boa, looking like a madam. So do like little cute panel-versy cartoon versions of our real selves, just to make it fun and silly. And you could have that groove song. You could even have a character, or have you, or maybe even Joe Cool, be the be the person with the voice, kind of walking through the story, singing about it, or maybe like driving through it or something. I don't know. Just let your imagination go. But I think that vibe could work if we find little ways to incorporate little touches of the contestants and maybe not the judges. I don't know. Would that look too much like pandering? But that's where my mind's going with it.
I like it. I like it. I gotta figure out how to make it all work.
The song has potential for personality. So the more like people and personalities you could have in it, I think it's going to add to. Plus, your work is so visual. It's like space and planets and landscapes. So this will give you a chance to play more with the people element and do like they don't have to be fully formed characters, but they have to be some way we can tell. Oh, that's Moose. Oh, that's Cynthia. Oh, that's Joe Cool.
Yeah.
And I think pushing the music in the direction it's going, which is new for you, you could do some visual pushing by maybe incorporating some of these Panelverse elements or characters or people.
Push,
that's
push.
my ideas.
I like them.
Am I edging me or Daddy? This is getting freak. I thought you were a Jesus person.
That's too good. Too good.
Victory in the making right here, live.
Now you're putting the pressure on.
Well, we're so confident we're willing to open our process to the world. We don't have anything to hide. We're still going to win. Make us win. Do a good video.
Don't worry. You just got to pay the panel judges.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't trying to work them. That's not at all. I was pretty much being myself. And hopefully that didn't get us into too much trouble. There was the usual friction.
The usual friction, the Jeff friction.
But I think it all worked out.
As you can see, there was some friction going on between Shift
and you now.
Me now, I guess.
You have this way of driving off all of my potential collaborators.
Me?
Yeah, you did. I think you did it to Joe too when he told him how boring he was.
Joe who? Oh, Joe. Oh, I'm the reason Joe left you?
I don't know if you're. No, I think I'm the reason. But I think you were part of what set up the reason.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't need Joe. Joe needed you.
Who do I need? I need to find who I need and go chase that person. Is that how it works? You find the clout just above you and you go try to chase it?
I don't try to chase
because I'm a
clout or
Sigma.
anything.
I think we're all just individuals collaborating and doing things, but there's this game, this hierarchy behind it all. But yeah, Shift. Look. Let me know what you need because I'm not good at this emotion stuff. I don't even know what's going on half the time, and I would like to have a healing conversation if we need to. So, whatever's going on that's weird, we can get through it. We've done it before here, so just hit me up.
So I also have a live stream I got to be at in an hour. So I have a whole bunch of creative stuff that we're working on. We're doing.
You have
good.
a full weekend. It sounds like. Who are you going to now?
Well, I have a cupcake show that I gotta attend.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all have fun. Tell Landry he owes me some production tips. And did he get all the creative feedback that he needed? Because there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, of course.
I didn't even fully understand the whole video and the concept, so I could definitely explore more with it.
I think you're actually a good director. Like you took that one video that I was doing and you gave me creative direction, and I took your tips, and it felt good. Felt good. It came out better. So it might not always come out better because that's just the way things are. But
Yeah, and the artist is ultimately gonna decide his vision. It's the critic in me. That's the role that a critic can play for an artist. A good artist and a good critic can really help make each other better. That's that Virgo thing he made the video about.
it's perfect. It's perfect. It's a good relationship. Because then you push me to be, like you're pushing me to do more on the vocal stuff and the sound,
Well,
and then now it's the visuals.
look at what you came up with today. That's that's out of your range. I love it.
But now it's time to get everybody in the panelverse on Joe Cool's couch, the casting couch.
The casting couch. Casting for the future.
Joe Cool comes home with. He walks in with 3 legs.
A cloud
I
of
wonder
smoke.
if the AI will let. I wonder if they'll let me put Joe Cool with 3 legs in a fucking blunt.
Push it. Try it. You mean YouTube or the judges?
No, I'm talking about the AI thing.
Oh, the AI.
Yeah,
Yeah, test it. Break it as much as
I
you
get
can.
a whole bunch of like things that come back and say it might be sexually explicit, so it blocks it. And I'm like, I don't fucking understand it. It's talking about a heart. It's talking about a glowing heart. But
You mean
it is
just
what it
now?
is.
Right now?
Oh,
About the
for
third leg?
2 days ago.
Oh. We
But I'll
can't
try
put
the
a
third
third
leg.
leg in a blunt, but we could put a glowing heart. Is that what it says?
No, it said no, I got flagged for a glowing heart.
What?
Yeah.
That's so stupid. Who would flag a glowing heart?
I don't know. Joe Cole's casting couch sounds like a bad porno.
Ooh. I hope it's a winning porno. I think, yeah, if we're gonna do this last minute collaboration, I think pulling out the big guns. Sex porn is the way to go. We gotta hit all of those little reptile buttons in their brain to have a chance. And
Trigger.
like I said, you know women, so if you think this is gonna be the
This is the panty dropper right here. I don't know. Maybe
right.
maybe Schiff was the only one that was here that could really tell us, and I scared her
She's
away.
not gonna help us now. Yes, you sabotaged the saboteur, and now we can't use her skills.
It's not really fair though, because I literally like I I was confused, and like clearly confused. I asked a question, was clearly confused at the outcome.
But here's what's happening because it happened with Landry. Shift made a joke, and Landry took it as in a very aggressive way. And you kind of made a joke. I'm not sure what you were doing with the chromosome thing. And she took it in a very aggressive way. And she had a similar reaction to the reaction Landry had to her joke. So it's like a chain of misreactions.
It'll be all right.
I think so too. But
life goes on. She'll be back, and we'll be all kumbaya again.
Well, our morning talk show is still. It better be Shift. We're still doing that talk show. We can hate each other and fight and everything, but we still got to get this show off the ground. We owe it to our audience and our producers. All right. What color would be good for a glowing heart-on? Not green. Gold could. It depends on the color too. The starting color. Because gold would work with some skin tones. I think the white boys are going to need something a little more. What's a good color?
What's a good color for
I should be able to take this. You want to stay away from green and anything biological or bacterial. Oh, God. He dropped too. I'm driving away. I was blaming him earlier, but I'm actually driving people away too. How do I get out of here? All right, there we go. That's a good question. Why don't we crowdsource that one? Community source it. We need colors for glowing hard-ons for different skin tones. Leave them in the comments. You can. I'm on Twitter, Discord, and then we'll maybe Sunday we can announce or Boost can incorporate it into the video. You could tune in and say which color did they end up using. Well, we can keep going. I mean, I'm not necessarily ready. And in fact, this kind of collaboration energizes me. I want more of it. I could keep going. All right. For a hard-on, that's so vaginal, though. I think it would send very discordant messages, which that's happening so much these days. I feel like it would get lost in a larger narrative about gender ambiguity. I don't know. It's bringing in a whole political element for me that I think would like muddy the concept. Kind of take the shine off a bit, take the glow, dim the glow. I'll think about it. When I'm looking at my porn later today, if I remember, I'll have something to like reference to. We can see. What color would look good here? Me? What does it mean? I thought we were all culturally programmed. Isn't that nurture? I mean, we're none of us are like Nell, living out in the woods. So all of us have cultural programming, if that's what you want to call it. I just call it socialization or acculturation. Cultural assimilation, integration. Oh, did you mean about the pink? Like I still have a pink is feminine. And like the modern world, pink can be anything. Yeah, that. Okay. See, I figured out where you were going with it. I mean, it's not necessarily girly. It's just not a color I would associate with a glowing heart on. It's almost too biological. Like pink is the color of flesh. It's like glowing flesh. But I do have certain associations that are stronger with female. Like I associate it more strongly with the feminine or females. And I have things I associate more strongly with masculine and males. But we all do, don't we? Like, isn't part of the message that gender is a real thing? But that also that it doesn't matter. So why even worry about gender? But you have to take it very seriously at the same time as a thing. I don't know, because I'm old. I don't really have to accommodate myself to the modern world as much as the people that are growing up in it. So only powder pink is feminine. And I don't even know what powder pink is, actually. Is it like powder dusty? Dusty pink? I feel bad about the flow thing last night because it was another one of those disconnects. Here's what I need to know. This is a great conversation to have, and you can all help me with this. I brought it up on our community conversation last night, but I didn't really get any answers. How do the two worlds communicate. The emotion game people and the truth game people. What do y'all need from people like me to make a conversation go productively? And the thing I need from people like you is just like a focus on the concrete facts. Like, let's watch the video, and so we can all see the thing that we're talking about. That kind of thing. The evidence, facts, reality. Let's all get on the same page about this one thing. Can we have some way to determine what starting point we're all working with? That kind of thing. Well, being the panelverse, it wasn't really a conversation localized into one time and place. I think it started last night or manifested or intersected with reality last night, but it kind of played out. It's still playing out. I think we're having that conversation right now, and I don't even know what the conversation is. Welcome to the panelverse. That's how it works. I should do a whole series on conversations in the panelverse. What are they? How to have them? How do you know when you're even in one? What is it about? You might be in 5 or 6 at once. Well, that is not me. I have seen pink look really good on guys, like masculine guys too. I am not a person that can pull off pink, and I don't feel like myself when I'm wearing pink. I don't think I have anything pink. Although growing up, now that I'm remembering, I did have a pair of maroon pants. And I would wear them with pink shoelaces on my shoes because it looked really good with that maroon. That pink and maroon contrast looked really good. So I guess if there's a reason to wear pink, if pink helps bring a look together, or if it helps offset or highlight another color, there's a reason to wear it. Oh, last night? What did y'all talk about? That sounds like it could be interesting. Last night we went to DJM's, the judges thing, and it was kind of, wild, free for all, anything goes type of panel. And Landry was on my show earlier with Shift, and we were having what I thought were some fun conversations, and then they continued over to DJM's, and Shift tried to make a funny joke, and Landry took it a different way, and we're still there. And then Moose jumped in with a very ambiguous comment that I still don't know what it meant, and that is where that's the cliffhanger. So what happens on the next episode, we don't know. And then Shift dropped. But zooming out and using my problem solving brain and the Virgo analysis thing, it seems like people have different needs when they're having conversations. And because my need is usually trying to understand, I live in a cloud of social confusion all day long, especially in the panelverse. So any chance I have to understand and clear that up, I try to take it. So usually what I'm trying to do in a conversation is understand something that's going on, usually with other people, or communicate something that's going on with myself, usually about other people. So it's an exchange of information. It's very neutral. It's emotion neutral. And sometimes if the information causes little emotional fluctuations, that's fine. I don't pay. It's like paddling a boat. The boat sometimes is going to do this when the waves hit it or the current, or another boat might fly by and little ripples will make your boat. I can ignore all of that and continue the information exchange. I think people that are coming here with a different need, it's a need to restore some kind of emotional equilibrium, or maybe understand things but from an emotional logic rather than like a information logic. They're looking for something else from the conversation, or they're looking to have the conversation in a different way. And I don't know what that is. So if there is a way for me to deliver that, there may not be, but if there is, that's what I'm open to being guided on. I'm not really tuned into emotion. It's just not relevant. Like I see it. I know when somebody seems like they're getting upset, but it's so subjective. And I don't really, it's not information I like do anything with. Even if I know what emotion somebody's having, it doesn't change what I'm trying to get out of a conversation. I'm going to keep asking questions and try to understand. And it doesn't, is there anything I need to do about their emotion? I'm not one that jumps in and babysits people's emotions. I kind of just let them have their emotion. That's what this channel is known for. That's one of the things I've been so insistent on, is people get to come here and have emotions. They're normal. They don't have to calm down. They don't have to stop spurging out. They can't verbally attack. They can't be malicious. They can't dox. They can't threaten. But they can have an emotion. I can separate emotion from behavior. So as long as the behavior is not outside of my lines, I don't care what emotion people have here. It's fine. It's biochemical processes in the body. It's nobody's intentionally having any kind of emotion. It's not a volitional act that they can be morally accountable for. It's a process. And here's the thing. I don't think I am assuming positive intent all the way around. I don't think anybody's intentionally trying to trigger anybody. I definitely am not going on panels trying to trigger conflict or drama. Sometimes I'll play and act silly, and I think everybody else is playing and acting silly too. I'm not intentionally trying to push buttons. I lost it. Hang on. Oh, the emotional flux triggers. What I'm noticing happening is people are getting triggered, even though I'm not trying to trigger. They're taking something a different way. And then it takes it into that emotional territory. It takes it from just conversation or from just having fun, acting silly, to emotional territory where the emotions now have to be processed and restored. Hey, DJM, yes. We watched a little bit of it today. I hope you don't mind. It was a fun night. Any update on tomorrow? I haven't heard from my person once again, so me and Moose are going to collaborate. I think Moose lost Fatty as well, so Moose and I worked on our project live today, and he's going to put the finishing touches on it, so we'll be ready to go tomorrow. All right, let me see what Not Laws is saying here. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see. Why are you emotionally negative to people? You talking about me? I think this might be an example of what I'm talking about. Because you're describing me as emotionally negative and being dismissive, and those are emotional terms, and I'm just passing information. And so on my end, I'm not intentionally being any of this. That's how it's received. But what I'm trying to put forth is when I'm doing it with people who are in truth mode or playing the truth game, it's not received this way, or if this is happening, those impressions are downplayed. They're not focusing on that part of it. They're focusing on getting the information. But when I'm doing it with people that are in emotion mode or playing an emotion game where they're looking out for feelings and taking care of and babysitting feelings, that's the people that it's received emotionally negative or dismissive with. So I'm not dismissing what you're saying, but I'm saying that impression you're describing is the impression that people that are in a different mode than truth mode receive me as. I think it's more a function of where they are, where they're coming from, than anything about me and what I'm trying to do. Because when you put me with the right people, none of that stuff happens. We just keep exchanging information and trying to get at the truth. When you put me with people that have emotional reasons for the conversation, you get me being negative, me being dismissive, me being the emotional insensitive person, because I've walked into a different territory, like a different game. I guess sometimes we do. Sometimes people playing the truth game can come across like assholes to people playing the emotion game. I think that's the takeaway from all of this. And I'm okay with that. I've been an asshole my whole life. I grew up with my whole family called me asshole. So if you don't like assholes, don't hang around me. I think I'm doing pretty good though for an asshole. Like if you assume the worst about me, I'm an asshole, I'm a narcissist, sociopathic, insensitive, all of that. I still think I'm doing pretty good. I'm helping people. I'm trying to put out good information. I'm trying to make society a better place. So as a narcissistic, sociopathic asshole, I'm not the worst you could run into. And so if you could focus on the strengths, the good parts, then you can live with the asshole part, or I can. You can criticize me. I criticize everybody else. No, I know, but I just explained that how when you're in truth mode, it doesn't mean the emotions don't happen. It means they're not the focus. So just because I'm being emotional doesn't mean I'm not in truth mode. That's what I'm trying to say. People that run in emotion mode see other people that are being emotional as taking them out of truth mode, but it doesn't. It only looks that way because that's what it does to y'all. I can stay in truth mode and be emotional at the same time and focus on getting the information. If you watch the streams and if you pay attention real closely, or you can run it through the AI and have it analyze, when I'm fighting or having conflict with people, the whole time I'm focused on the thread of information, the logos, the logical part of the conflict. I mean, I don't like being misunderstood or misinterpreted, especially when there's consequences to it. Like if I'm on a panel and I think I'm making a joke and they think I'm being aggressive and they kick me off, yes, I get fluxed by that. Especially when I'm trying to build community. Like it really throws me when I think I'm doing something that's going to bring people together and it seems to separate people. It has the opposite effect of what I'm trying to do. That really throws me. I've learned not to personalize some of that, and to look, and I'm learning now to look at it with this paradigm. Is this an emotion versus logic thing, a truth versus a head versus heart thing? I think some people run more on the head, and that's very common with autistic people, gifted people, people that the mutants with those Spurg brains. We're very information driven. We have a reputation for lack of empathy for that reason. I don't think I lack empathy. I think I can be very sensitive and caring when I'm tuned in genuinely to an emotion. But when I'm in conversation, that's usually not what I'm there to do. I was harsh with Shift? What are you talking about? I didn't even know you were talking about Shift. I thought you were talking about all the other people that I pissed off. Like the big list of names you had the other day. Chuck, Fatty, Joe. What are you talking about? She left because Moose asked her how many chromosomes she had. I sat here. I did not say anything. I didn't dismiss. She left. I didn't take her off the panel. She left because of what Moose said to her. I had nothing to do with that. What are you talking about? This is what I'm talking about. You talk about me getting emotional. It's because people say crazy shit. They come at me with these crazy narratives that I have no idea where they get them from or what they mean or what you're talking about. That's what this reaction is to. It's to the absurd, like the out of nowhereness of the narratives I'm confronted with. Again, what are you talking about? She didn't even tell me this. She never once said, I just want support. You're arguing with me. This is you. This is your story. Plus, this is what I'm saying. If she wanted support, that's a different type of conversation than I thought we were having. I don't know what type of conversation the support. What am I supposed to do on my end of the conversation when I'm having a support conversation? Because my normal mode is to ask questions and try to understand and get the story lined up so that everybody's on the same page about the story. But if she's here for support, that's a different type of conversation. That's what I'm asking the group. What do those conversations look like? How do I have those kind of conversations? What do I say when somebody's looking for support? Like, oh, I'm sorry you feel that. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, that must be hard. That sounds so canned and performative to me and not genuine at all. I don't know what, not laws. I don't know where you get. You're going to have to make a video and like put little markers and analyze the parts where all this was happening. She did. Or at least she left. If you stick just to the truth layer, to the facts, you said a comment, there was a pause, and she dropped off. That's the sequence of factual events. The story about it, I don't know, but I'm sure there's one there. It might involve me. It might have nothing to do with me. I don't know. Until I have a conversation and get more information, that's where I have to leave it in my head. There is drama. It's the kind of drama where we're trying to analyze it and learn from it, though. So it seems like we're looping on drama, but if you look closely, I'm really trying to break it down and take the lesson from it so that we can keep it from happening again or happening at a very minimum level. I guess I am, huh? The problem, as I understand it, was that she felt comfortable enough with Landry to make a joke that he took as aggression, which is the same thing that happened when I went on his panel. I thought I was joking around and I was comfortable enough. It was a light atmosphere. We could joke around, and he took it as negative energy and kicked me off his panel. So she had a very similar experience and a very similar reaction, and she was trying to understand it. And the two of them talked, and I thought that they cleared it up. Landry explained, yes, I did have that reaction, and here's why. And then Moose and I started working on the video, but then it didn't seem like it was resolved after all. And then that's when Moose asked about the chromosomes. Oh, she did? Okay. Well, then I guess there's not an issue. Yeah, Track. Hey, what's up? Okay, not Laz. You might have a point. Are you saying, because there were several times when she told me to just let her talk, like stop interrupting, just let her talk. Are you saying that something as simple as just longer pauses, like don't jump in every 5 seconds, just listen, just receive. And if I have something to say, I can wait a little bit. Are you saying something simple as that would change the conversation a bit? Because I can do that. I can try that. I think the alcohol is what people came for. No, it's to me it's panel drama, which is not drama, is non-drama. It's like cotton candy fluff drama. You have to like pump air into it to make it seem like a real thing. But I do not want to dismiss her feelings. I think her feelings are real. I absolutely do. And I do care about her feelings. And it could be, the ignorance could be on my end, because when I run it through my microscope and try to analyze it and understand what's going on, I don't know. I still am not 100% sure what the story even is. So it could just be like I'm a little bit too retarded to pick it up. Who called me old? Helena. What? I mean, I assume if they're having the emotion that it, like, we can see it, that it's you mean, when you say recognize, you don't mean just like witnessed, you mean like acknowledge, like you say something to it? Yeah, that's what I don't know how to do. I don't know what to say. Like, oh, I see you're having an emotion there. I recognize that. Now, can we continue with the conversation? No, that's kind of what's going on in my head. And I'm one of the most emotion positive people in the world. I simp for emotions all the time. I think they have intelligence. They have information for us. We definitely need to tune into them, not repress them. Learn from what they're trying. They're there for a reason. Their bodily signals, all of that. So I'm not trying to invalidate or say not to have the emotions. Whatever emotion she's having for a reason, and she needs to have it. She needs to get the information from it. She needs to process it. She needs to learn from it. And if I can help with any of that, I'm willing to. But I don't know that's something that every person has to do internally. Hey, Sophia. And hello, Shift.
And we're back.
Hey.
Hi.
Was that the producers? So does that mean we're still gonna have our? Yeah, I don't think we should tank the whole show over this.
Oh my gosh, we have like so many sponsors lined up. Just
Okay, good.
they're all trying to come and knock on our door, throw
All right.
money
As
at
long as the
us.
gravy trade is still running,
Oh
that's
my
all I
gosh,
care
there's
about.
so much gravy. It's fucking wild and messy and
All right.
so
Well,
I
we
just
good? Go ahead.
let's
This
yeah.
is the not laws. I'm going to do it right now. This is me listening. Go ahead.
Yes. Oh, he's muted. So hi everybody. I listened to the last 3 minutes on super speed, so like to try to catch up. Um, so I think a few things happened. So look, I came here. I wanted to have a conversation. I asked a question earlier because of a little hiccup that happened over at DJM's channel where I'd never been before. Like this whole thing, whatever, right? Because I felt like an obvious outburst had occurred over there, and I was curious how that had occurred or why, and and I thought it was going to be like a quick thing, and it ended up being this like whole other Oprah that occurred. Yeah, it turned into something totally different, and um, and I think in the middle of that conversation, our dynamic got a little bit weird, and that created frustration and friction and all the things, and then like there was struggle with that because again, it just like I said, I thought it was gonna be like quick and easy, and then I'm telling you facts. I didn't come here fucking boohooing about some bullshit. You know what I mean? I just wanted to like ask you, you know, your opinion about something, or find out if I had done something, you know, obviously upset that warranted what occurred. You know. Anyways, and then we ended up like doing a whole like playback review situation, right?
My first.
Okay,
I,
so
I, I did one on my own reviews a while back over something that happened on this channel, but I think that was my very first review of somebody else's channel. I
so
just don't
what
normally do that content at all.
what would be helpful for me to hear right now is if you recall my description of what occurred versus what you saw. How did I do in the retelling of it all? Like, did I was I truthful
Well, I'm
about?
about to be truthful. When I watched the video to see what you were actually talking about versus your retelling, I didn't understand any of the retelling. I couldn't match it up to. It really helped to watch the video because the
Okay.
retelling didn't help me understand anything that seeing the video did.
The understanding, but I'm talking about the facts. So again, I'm not going to ask you to do this, but I really don't want to, but I'm just saying,
Okay,
if
that's what they call these loops.
I believe that if there was a side by side of my description of what happened and the fucking what actually happened, listen, please let me say this. If there was a side by side of me describing what happened and then the playback of what happened, I think that they would align very well. My description of him walking down the alley, what he was saying, all like that shit, right? So, because I'm trying to just make sure that I'm not being lumped into some category of only emotional and being stripped of being a truth teller.
I don't think anyone's stripping you of being a truth teller.
Because
You have. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
well, you're making this about truth versus emotion. That's what I was interpreting, even from like not losses, like comments a bit, like where it becomes like this war of that, and there's truth and emotion, and there's emotion and truth. I felt.
Um, I can say like this. Well, first of all, you do have that. You can put both side by side and watch because both of them are on stream. So
Right.
anybody,
I'm not,
or even the AI, could like take the transcripts and
right.
see if they matched. For me, because I operate so well in truth mode, I know when I'm getting my truth needs met, and they weren't being met with your story today. It seemed like there was some emotional stuff that was interfering with the truth stuff coming through. I had to really fight and struggle to get the truth stuff. So I'm not saying you weren't bringing truth, but there was definitely other stuff with it.
Again,
that I
like
had
I
to
have
tease it out
no,
of.
I have no clue what you're talking about, and so like let's move on.
All right.
I really don't because I don't. I feel like I
Well,
was
my,
just
my whole premise that I did the stream about yesterday was that when people are coming from these two different conversational places, that they are speaking two different languages. None of them are capable of understanding each other. So when you say what you just said, I have no idea what you're talking about. That is an indication to me right there that we are in two different mindsets right now.
right. Okay, so I'm saying let's go past this to the part where we watched it happen, right? We, well, any part again, the
I do relate.
what it comes down to is again like the I feel like there was I felt like there was no purpose to it all because what ended up happening was there was this new video that you wanted to watch, and so all of a sudden there was no space to have this conversation, and it just felt like the frustration that you had at me when you expressed like your style of communication, like when you were like, "Don't tell me how to dictate my show," that energy,
Oh,
like
that was real. I meant that. Don't tell me how
I
to dictate
know.
my show.
Right, right. Well, and I paused there, right? And I thought about having a whole monologue about how what my expressive needs are because I have them too, right? But I decided to not do that, not waste time, right?
No, I think
But
do it. I think that would be very helpful.
well, we've had that, and also again, like between you and me, I feel like you know, I'm very grateful for where we are in our progression as you know a pair that panels together because and I like even the other day I joked about how like I was so fucking floored that you didn't do what you wanted to do in a conversation. You
Oh, I
stopped
let you.
and
I blew you
and
up and let. Yeah.
yes, remember? And I was like, oh my gosh, like that was a fucking moment. You know what I mean? Like, and I meant that genuinely. We still joked about it, but that was really huge because you really did take the back seat on your like, and I don't have that expectation, but it just felt, you know what I mean? Like it was, it felt very friendly of you. It was lovely.
Oh.
Um, and so again, it's like that comfort thing where I felt comfortable to express in my way, and I wasn't trying to like be rude to you or your channel. I just was trying to like get through it, because I was starting to get into my place of like I told you I have extreme like crippling anxiety. So we're now like 20 minutes into a conversation I thought was going to be one question, and now I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't, like this is fucking a lot, and you keep making it about drama, and I'm trying to be like, this isn't drama, this is,
Wait.
you know.
Oh, pause. Hang on. I gotta
Mhm.
jump in. I was making it about drama.
You kept referring to it as drama, and like for me this was more just like I felt it was a conversation because we talk about our experience. I wasn't trying to bring drama. I'm not trying to be a target. I'm not trying to fucking make this be like an episodic experience. I wanted it to be like, like I didn't, I'm not trying to make this into something it wasn't. I genuinely was trying to say like, I went back and looked at something, heard it differently, and I was trying to honor that. And I felt like somehow it turned into like I'm trying to fucking, you know, make a big deal or, boo hoo about it. But that wasn't the case. And I also felt that it became a thing where it was just about me and my emotional response to things that I felt were inappropriate.
It is about you and your emotional response to things you felt are inappropriate.
But there was no need. There was there ought to have been attention to the catalyst to my reactions, and that kept being like
Well,
not important.
and the catalyst was Landry saying that thing to you about your childhood or your attachment.
Right? He wasn't being playful or mockish. He was being more. He was like he said, he was literally trying to strike a nerve. Like that was his goal. That's why he
Well, it
was so.
worked.
See that? See,
He's
look at
good.
your enthusiasm. No, what he no, because again, and what a shitty goal that would be to try to do that to somebody. That's my thing, is that's where the disconnect is. Like, I didn't participate in a conversation where I thought somebody was gonna like have that intent. Like, I don't volunteer for that kind of shit. He felt uncomfortable, and so that's his fucking coping mechanism. When he's uncomfortable, he tries to bring someone else to a level of discomfort.
And when you
And
said it wasn't addressed, when we had Landry up, he talked. He told you
again,
exactly
and
why.
here's the thing, you and I again experience that very differently. That's just what's up. That's what I learned from that,
Oh,
is we again experience that very
when he
differently.
talked about like his experiences with that other guy and why he
Yeah, why
reacts
he
that
did
way
that,
when
right?
that's like
He did.
when I do like when people try to tell me how to run my show, I react a very particular way because of all the past experiences with people. I took it as that. Like, yes, I did have that reaction, but here's why I had that reaction. Because here's my pattern with that type of um, conversation when people come at me with that kind of joke or whatever. So I heard him acknowledge. He didn't try to deny that he had or gaslight. He said, "Yes, I did have the reaction that you said I had, and here's why." And so to me, that's when it
I
got
didn't go down.
addressed.
Well, I okay. I respectfully don't
What
remember that
I
way.
to say it didn't get addressed, that's he addressed it. It may not have
Um,
gotten addressed satisfactorily to you, but I saw it at least get addressed.
well, I taught. I mean,
And
I
it's not
brought
even my
up.
responsibility to address it. So this is, and so he addressed it himself.
No, it got. What I'm saying is that again, my thing is that his desire to take it to that place multiple times, to a place of creating, making it negative, making it like taking a dig. Like, that wasn't my intention. I didn't ever do. I wasn't trying to trip
Have you
him or.
Yeah, I don't think it was. And
That's exactly what
I've
it was.
said things
That's
to him too
exactly
that
what it
was
was.
taken in a very negative. I've been in the same exact spot as you with him. I have. I know what that's like.
No, this is what happened.
But
He wasn't. He was a.
this is not the first time this has happened in the panelverse where somebody's
No,
said one
again,
thing and reacted a
right.
different way and said something negative in response. It's
Okay,
like,
this.
I was on the internet, I was on YouTube, and how dare this guy
Okay, again,
talk to me that way?
right now. See, again, this is what it feels like. You're like, I feel this is. No, I'm not. That's not what's happening here. I'm not like, oh my god, we had a difference of opinion. Like, this is the end of the
Because
world.
your grievance is that he said something rude to you.
No, this is the what I. No, I can't do, because I said I re-listened to what happened. And I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat. My phone's too far away and I can't read it. But um, is that I went back and I listened to him, and this is how it played out, Jeff. And please give me the space to say
Okay,
this.
no, I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead.
Okay, I can't. This is how it all started before anyone else interjected. I told you I went back and I re-listened, and um, he said to me, okay, sorry, I'm getting clouded, but uh, this thing about when he enters a new community, when he goes to this other channel and he's new there, that he's the last one to speak, that he is respectful and this and that, and he's so quiet and yada yada. But and multiple times throughout, he would just made this thing about how I just show up and I'm just like have to be heard, and I'm the loudest one, that blah blah blah, that whole thing, right? I just come in there and I fucking just I'm too comfortable right away. Who is this fish just coming in here and just thinking that she owns the place? That vibe, yeah. That was his grievance with me, which led to, and again, and the other things that happened. But so I came to you asking, like, I don't know this new community. My whole thing was, did I offend the laws of the land? That's what I was rooted in. I didn't know if I had done something wrong in DJM world, where, because he was like, you're not gonna like fuck with my position, I'm not gonna like do that to him, I'm not gonna like make him feel uncomfortable in this role, which I wasn't trying to do. He wanted me to feel uncomfortable there.
And another thing that confused me is you were turning to Landry to see if you had done something wrong in DJM's world when I watched you and DJM all night, and there was no indication whatsoever that DJM had the slightest problem with you. So,
She was lovely
with
to me
all
and
the data
welcoming.
I had from DJM herself, I find it. I was confused why you were relying on Landry to approve whether you were appropriate for DJM's panel or not, because
No,
the direct evidence from DJM herself was an overwhelming yes. You did nothing
well,
wrong.
right. Well, that
They loved you. They enjoyed having you
no.
there.
Okay,
Why
wait, wait,
would
wait, wait.
Landry make you think that you
Well,
did
again,
something to
because
not belong
this
there?
is and that's why. Well, he brought in this other channel that I don't know, like the Tomato Channel. That's when he was making the comments about when he goes there and he's new and he's respectful. And when I told you that, you laughed out loud.
Wait, say
You
that
laughed out.
again. I laughed at the idea that he showed up at panels and is quiet and respectful. That's what had me
Exactly.
laughing.
Right.
Like
That's
his
how it.
presentation of
Yeah.
himself.
Remember? And I was like, you didn't have that reaction on DJM's channel when he said that. Like, remember? That's how
I
it
don't even
started.
remember him saying that on her channel. I guess I paid very little. It didn't register to me as that significant of a conversation, I guess.
That's how it started. He was telling me about how to be. He was expressing how he behaves in the middle of telling me like how wrong my behavior was, which led to him asking me about like what the fuck was wrong with my childhood.
Yeah,
It,
I
that,
didn't pick up on all that. When it happened last night, it didn't
mm.
catch my attention the way it did yours. I noticed more of it today when we were talking about it and rewatched it than I picked up last night.
Okay, well, I'm telling you that like the transcript reads like that this is the information that he's presenting. So when I went back and I listened and I thought, that's why I was asking, like maybe there was a rule of the channel that I have to be there 3 times before I click the link, like and again,
But did
like,
you get that feeling from DJM that there
no,
was?
and I already expressed that. Like I didn't get that from her whatsoever. She was
So
lovely.
then
It
why
was
would Landry
okay.
bother you?
Stop. Okay, stop asking me that. I'm telling you that I'm responding to what he said. That's it. I just was addressing what he said. And again, it could have been about a different part of the panel verse. I don't know these other communities. I know you and like 2 other people. I just was curious, like if this was the thing I was saying. I don't know these other quote unquote communities. I don't know if like somebody else that put it like she doesn't know the lore. Like I just was asking. Like again, I thought I was gonna be super fucking chill and quick and easy, and then it became bigger. Just like even right now in the retelling, like I keep feeling like how the if we're gonna like my whole thing is like if we're gonna discuss it, like I want it to be like pay attention, like hear the things that were said. Like when we played it back, it was like you still didn't hear things that you just hit the play button on. It's like, well, then
What
forget
did
it.
I
Like
not
I
hear?
like the part where after like about the attachment thing, and then he started to say like um why he said something about I'm I'm scared of dot 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 dot. Like you didn't hear that part.
I
Okay,
mean,
and
we
then
could pull up the transcript. I'm really good with text. We could just read
well,
it.
again. I'm just saying, like,
But can I ask my question, that the truth question that I'm caught up on is you if you had the authority of DJM herself validating that there was no issue with you last night at all, and I didn't get any indication from her there was, why would Landry have you doubting whether you were
oh
breaking a
my word.
DJM rule? Why see, now I feel like you're dismissing my very
Because I'm
sensible
telling,
question because I'm
because
trying to put the truth chain together. You're like, because you're in emotion mode, and this is the divide. I don't know how to have the kind of conversation you're trying to have, and you don't know how to have the conversation I'm trying to have. I'm trying to ask questions to understand, and
okay.
all it's doing is irritating you. Like I'm not focused on like giving you the emotional part of it that you
Because
need,
I'm trying to
and then I
focus.
feel inadequate.
I get that. I'm sorry because I am frustrated because I don't know how to better like zoom in on it
Can you answer if you just answer the question? I'm
I feel
leading
like
you
I
with the
have.
question on how to
I feel
help.
like I have because I keep saying that she
I've
was
never
lovely to
asked the
me.
question before, and I still don't have an answer.
You keep asking
The
me
question
why
was,
would they
why
put him
would
in?
Landry have you doubting whether you belong
I
there when DJM herself gave no reason to doubt? What, like
again,
she's the final, she would be more of an authority on whether you were doing anything wrong than Landry. So why does Landry have the power to have you doubt whether you were behaving appropriately on the panel when the owner herself didn't even give you a reason to think that? What is the power that Landry had over you here?
I don't like that phrasing. He doesn't have any fucking power over
I'm
me.
sorry that you don't like my language. I'm using the best words I know to try to communicate what I am wanting to understand. Can you meet me halfway and work with me instead of policing the language on top of making me have to fight for an answer to a question that I still haven't gotten?
I'll try to answer it again in a different way.
Or if you did answer it, I missed it. I didn't hear the answer.
I felt very comfortable there. I was not trying to, I didn't have doubt about being comfortable. I was curious about what he had said. And it wasn't just about her again. He brought up a different channel. So I wasn't sure if he was representing like a multiple community thing. Like I genuinely didn't know. That's why I was saying I don't know these other places.
But you had DJM right there, like to go off of. So why would Landry make you insecure that you were doing anything wrong when DJM wasn't?
So I don't know how to. I feel like I keep answering this because that.
What was the? Give me. Can you type the answer so I can read it? Because I keep missing it. If you are answering it, my brain is not picking it up. So if you type it out, I can see the specific answer that you're talking about that you gave.
Don't judge me. This like nothing bad. No, it's all fine. It's all good. It's totally all good. I'm trying to think about.
Hey, we can get the AI to help maybe. Like,
Well,
hey AI, this is what we're up against. Can you
No,
help
I
see a
feel
way
like I
out of
want
it?
this to be a human thing. I'm
Well,
trying to
but
think of.
well, we can start with the answer, like, because you said you've answered it twice, and I never heard it
Right.
once. Because I
Well,
don't
I
think
wasn't.
that there was a concrete answer to why Landry had this effect on you when DJM herself didn't. I did not hear a clear answer to that.
Sorry, I have like it was he didn't create an insecurity with me about how I felt, how she was making me feel. Sorry, I don't know how to. We have different goals. I think maybe that's what the thing is. Like the. So I'm trying to think of how to read, and I also try to answer it, and like I'm failing to do that because I can't do it at the same time.
Am I wrong in thinking that today you talked about, because of things Landry said, maybe wondering if you were breaking some rule of the community or doing something that did, like phrases like that? Was that something you communicated today? That because of Landry's reaction or questions or conversation with you, that you were starting to question your fitness for the panel you were on? Because that's what I was going off of when I said, why would Landry instill that in you if the panel owner themselves would? That's like you and me are hanging out. You're on my panel. You're cool, and then Not Lost comes up and starts saying something weird to you, and all of a sudden you start wondering, oh my God, am I breaking some rule of? Do I belong on Jeff's panel? that seems weird to me. So I was trying to understand why Landry, who's far less in the hierarchy of the panel, would have you thinking things like that to yourself if the panel owner themselves was not doing anything to have you think
Okay,
that.
I think this is what's up. That wasn't like my main focus. I started there just to be like, I went back and I re-listened to what he said because that's where it started, and I heard it differently. That was like again what I was just bringing back to you when I like brought it up to be like, and then like I said, I thought it would be like quick and easy, and it was not a big deal. It wasn't really like there's no major rooting of anything to it. I just heard what he said, his emotional fucking baggage to that all bullshit. You know what I mean? Like not mine. And because he so zoomed out, for me it's more like I feel like what happened was he felt threatened about his comfort there because I was trampling in his fucking happy place. And so therefore he went out of his way to fucking try to make me uncomfortable there. And what I was trying to figure out later as like our conversation shifted to be like, to have the focus be more like, why did he think that was appropriate to operate in that way? Because and then it became me just standing my ground of being like, I don't care how you label it, like you can call me I was trying to police it or this or that. I had a boundary where I just was like, it's important for me to just let the stranger on the internet know that I feel like this is gross. There was this went from a civil conversation to him intentionally trying to cause, like, I'll just say harm to be dramatic, but like he was looking to make me feel a way that maybe he felt because he, I don't know, was in his feels. Like I was just there for like a good
But was
time,
this
and
after the
he went in.
joke?
He'd already made like other comments along the way. Like again, he was already being
Oh.
like, he'd already been like, who does this fish think she is? Like he kept making little things, but
So this was
then
even before the joke part where you tried to
he
make a
made.
joke that he took the wrong way.
Well, I'd been making jokes since the second that he showed up. Like I was immediately like, "There's the traitor," Like I thought that we had this like ongoing thing, and then all of a sudden, it just fucking it got to the point where he didn't like me being like, Jeff, listen to me, blah blah blah, whatever again. Uh, and then it became an attachment issue, which then I was like, oh my gosh, he's like fucking Dr. Phil in it, and then it just went like from 0 to 100. It was this isn't a
No,
hey Jeff.
we watched the video. It's Landry. It's definitely Landry she's talking about, 100%.
Yeah.
And he was up
So
here talking about it himself too. So it wasn't Tommy. This happened after Tommy. Tommy. In fact, by the time I got on the panel, Tommy wasn't even on. He had dropped off about the time I got on.
yeah, no, I'm not. I never mentioned anything about the Tommy dude.
Something very similar to me happened with Landry when I went on his panel, and I thought it was okay to joke around, and he took it in a very different way, and he kicked me off. He took it in a personal way that I was there to mess up his panel. And I came on here and I did a big old stream ranting and raving about it the same way. But then after we talked, and I could see it from his perspective, and I understand what was going on in his mind when I was on the panel, it resolved itself.
Well, in real time on the panel, like after he was like, said some stuff that again I called it out. I asked DJM, like we talked about it. I, said because I was interpreting, what was happening, and I figured my belief is that again I had offended Landry. He took something the wrong way, and so all of a sudden, he like my suggestions to him, because he made some comment about like, well, you should try to like be, lead by example, shift, and so like don't be like negative, like don't fuck it up for him. And I was like, dude, I was making this whole time that like we've been hanging out, I've been on your channel, Jeff, before that channel, I was contributing ideas to him,
Yeah, we were all like making
right,
jokes and having fun and acting
and
silly.
how to make content. And so like I felt like I was, and like DJM, I was like saying like, would you believe that if I was having making those suggestions to him that I was doing it like to showcase that like something positive. Like I wasn't being like fucking with him, you know what I mean? Like, cause he was, and she was like, yeah, like I didn't like sabotage him or whatever the fuck. Like I can't, it's escaping me. I care less and less about this the more we go on. But like, um, uh, I just again like I just feel here we look again, like it doesn't really fucking matter. I feel like I learned from him that like again, it just reiterated for me or reaffirmed for me that exactly that he wanted to fucking, have this impact. He's delighted by it. He thinks he fucking hurt my fifis or whatever the fuck.
I didn't hear
And
him
that's
say
just
any of that.
I'm saying that that's just what the fuck happened.
Well, okay,
He
if you want to,
tried
if that's your
to.
story, go with it. I
Okay,
didn't
well,
hear it.
that's whatever. That's why he made those comments. That's why he fucking threw a fit, and all of a sudden it became, well, here's another fucking victim. Da da da. After he fucking tried to make me into like
He
whatever. Yeah.
explained that though. You made the joke, and he took the joke as an escalation, and
No,
he escalated in response by saying all that shit. It was in
you.
response to your
He
joke.
didn't. He didn't. No, he didn't pay attention to the joke at all. He paid attention to the,
He said
me
he did
thing.
right up here. He
Listen,
gave the whole
it,
back history of why it affected him
you're
that
not.
way.
He paid attention to me trying to get your attention. He did not pay attention to what I said. That's what he focused. That's where he got
You
that
talking about today or last night?
on your panel today. The whole attachment thing had to do not with what I said beyond. It had to do with the me thing. Remember?
It was
So
you, yeah. But what was the
he didn't
joke that
he didn't
set
ever
that off track?
address that. He got on a fucking phone call. We never like even.
He told the story about Steph and Molyneux.
That was about the fucking childhood thing.
No, that you had said something jokingly to him. Was it about the how the content had switched? Like, oh, I thought you were getting
Yeah, you
B-roll.
and me talked about that while he was on the phone. The childhood, like what happened in your childhood, was something that he learned from that dude as like a way to fucking like
Oh, I have
pivot
to
the
go back and watch
conversation.
my own stream because the way I thought it
Mm.
unfolded was you said the thing about the footage, like, oh, you're here getting footage or whatever, and as a joke, and he took it as like an accusation of, and that's when he escalated with the childhood thing. That the trigger for his escalation was your joke about the footage, which he took as an escalation, and he gave the reason because of this Stephen Molyneux guy, the experiences with him. That's what I got off of the stream today. Maybe I misperceived the whole thing. In which case, I need to check my own brain. I'm not even able to track reality anymore. That's a dangerous thing to have if you're going to do this YouTube thing full time. This bothers me.
Play the tape.
So that's what I got out of it today, that it was your joke about the footage that caused him to escalate with the childhood thing.
I feel like you and me arrived at that conclusion like really thoroughly because you didn't even know until we talked about it that's what the joke was that failed was about
Right,
me
and I
trying to
didn't
get
even
you
know that it was. I didn't even know the joke until today when you explained it,
right.
because I didn't
I
even
mean, it
know
was
there were two.
stupid, but
But
yeah.
did he not bring up the Stephen Molyneux thing in response to the footage joke? Is that what he was explaining? Like the reason I reacted the way I did was because of this. That was.
I believe that he brought up that dude whose name I can't remember. Sorry, it is about asking the question about what happened in your childhood.
Well, I'll have to go back and watch that part because I thought he brought it in as a justification or an explanation of his reaction to your joke and why he then brought in your childhood because he took your joke as an escalation. So he escalated in kind. And the reason he took your joke as an escalation, he explained with the story. That's what I remember seeing, but I might have that wrong. Like that might have been in reference to a totally different part of the conversation. I thought it was an explanation of his reaction to your joke.
I feel like there were two different things. There was the me, Jeff, listen, because I was trying to throw him under the bus with you jokingly about
Right.
the differences between
That's
the
when this
content
all
he was
started. When
collecting.
when you did the joking thing, that was the beginning of the breakdown, the downward descent of the conversation. That's when it took the downturn.
Well, that's when it went like that's when it accelerated. But again, along the way, there were little hints. But again, I don't. It is what it is.
Because
But
today, and I'll have to go back and watch again. I don't know about the little hits because it seemed like what we were talking about started with the joke on forward. I don't know if you mentioned too much about the little hints leading up. So if
no.
I thought in my mind, based on the information I have today,
Yep.
everything was fine, happy, joke, urge. But you're saying everything was fine, happy, little hint, joke,
Well, the
urge.
other hint that I could say is just there was one other part where he made that whole like who does this fish think she is? There was like one moment of that happened before, like totally separate earlier, and then there was like
So
this.
is that the only hint? Was him saying?
That's the one that like sticks out of my mind. So I just like I'm going to that. So I don't know how many more, but again, like I don't know. We just had that poke bullshit like.
Yeah, Spike, but the only thing we're confused
I just
about
read it.
is if he asked that in reaction to the joke she told when she tried to throw him under the bus. And I thought that that's why he said that was in reaction to her throwing him under the bus with her joke. But
Also,
she's saying no, that's not why. That I'm confused that was a story about some other part of the conversation.
I feel like this. I feel like I don't think he was like being like fun about that. I think he was trying to be like, I sensed that there was some sort of trauma, which you said you don't think that there had to be some sort of traumatic. For me, that kind of line of question, one question was rooted in something that it like he was trying to get like an emotional response. So like that to me was like, why are you doing that? Like, why is this pivoting to something like now it's like dark as fuck? Like what and he's hoping to be right about it. That's the fucked
But
up
I didn't
part.
see anything out of the ordinary for the panel verse. Like everybody does that here.
To me, in the middle of a conversation, again, I showed up for like a fucking meeting about a contest. The last thing I expect is to be asked about my fucking like childhood.
I would
You know,
just
like
I would like just being on YouTube and even knowing you. That's I don't know where you got that expectation from that you
I
could go
get,
on a YouTube panel
I,
and I will not be treated this way on a YouTube panel. How
I get
dare
that.
somebody like the whole expectation seems misaligned with this medium that you're on.
I, I get that, but I also like, for me, I can forget that, like, take it out just in general, like a conversation, just interactions with people. I don't expect for someone to go out of their way to be disrespectful, like,
A total
especially like,
stranger on the internet that you already were
again,
having subtle hints with
well, no,
in the
just not in that way,
panelverse that
not in
already
that
has a reputation for picking fights and making conflict
to
attack
go to
videos.
something to go to like fucking what I am telling what to me is like some weird childhood trauma shit. That to me is fucking like, again, that to me is just I'm disinterested,
All
like
he did
unsubscribe.
was ask your attachment history, like what's your childhood attachment thing, and made a reference about your
No,
child. Like he said, tell me about your childhood. What was your attachment like? Or he didn't
and then
say trauma or any of that stuff.
no, but that again, that's my interpretation of why I was asking. And then he was like, "Oh,
Okay.
sorry that it like touched the nerve again." And then when we talked about it today, it was like he still felt that he was right. He sensed it the whole time that I'm just some fucking like dented fucking individual. And for me, and in real time, and again, we can be done with this because it is what it is. I feel like and I said it to him straight up, this is projection. He felt uncomfortable. He wanted me to feel uncomfortable. Here it is. He's worried that my dick is bigger than his. Moving
See,
on.
I don't
That's
know.
what's
I
up.
don't know how any third-party observer is supposed to see any of that. If that's what you're convinced was at the bottom of this song, that's not anything anyone could see. We just have to like either take your word for it and accept that as the narrative or not.
Well, I don't have to take your word that nobody else could have seen or experienced
I
that
didn't say
he.
that. In fact, I said I had the exact same experience you did with him. I understand everything up to the point of after I talked with him, I was able to resolve it. But that did not happen with the two of you. And I thought it did when he explained his reaction. Because that's what it did for me. When he explained what was going on in his mind when I was on the panel, I understood better why like how he interpreted me and why he kicked me off. It made more sense.
He
It
never
wasn't
got.
the
He
story I
didn't
had in my
answer.
head. Huh?
No, it was incomplete, and that's why he left. Because and I learned later when I went back, like he leaves. He felt like it was over. And again, to me, like that's just like a weak move, but whatever.
That's an interpretation. I don't know that unless he
I,
tells me
I
that's why he left. I don't
my
know.
question. He explained. He said that he left. He felt like there was like friction, and he didn't feel like it was
Oh
going anywhere.
yeah, yeah, I do
For me,
remember that.
my question was like again, my sole like real question was just like, why did it have to? Why did you take it there? Why when?
He explained why he took it there, or maybe I'll do the transcript. I'll cut and paste the transcript. He took it there because of the joke you made about throwing him under, because of the footage. That was your opening gambit, and his counter move was to take it there. That's what I got out of the conversation this morning.
Again, I don't know this dude or what the realm of how the guy that he's parroting does it, but in a world of like conversations, like I said on DJM's channel, good luck, dude. Good luck in having human
I mean, there's plenty of
conversations out
people that don't
there.
like him. It's not, you're not in the minority here. I didn't like him for a long time. So I'm not like I'm not trying to sell you on him or anything like that. I'm just trying to communicate what I observed, and maybe I didn't get the stream right myself. But it looked to me like he did not escalate until you made the joke. You felt more comfortable with him making a joke than he was comfortable receiving. And I did the exact same thing.
Anyways, in conclusion, thank you so much, Not Laws, for saying I saw what you wrote in the chat. I really appreciate that. I tuned back in, saw what you were writing, and it made me want to get up here and end this.
I still think this is about emotions versus truth because I'm trying to understand it and you're trying to get your emotions restored.
See, and I get emotional about that because what matters to me is the truth.
Well then, but why? Well then, we're focusing on two different truths because every point of the story that I'm trying to like pin a fact to, I have to fight for it, and it veers back into this emotional narrative that we can't even verify.
Well, I feel like when I ask you about the facts, you sometimes struggle to remember what happened.
Right, I said I would go back and watch the video or look at the transcript because I remember it being in reaction to the joke. And if I got that part wrong, then yes, it throws off my whole understanding. But again, that's me trying to want the truth.
Thank you, Not Lost. Ditto. But yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Now.
I don't know if anything's resolved, but we.
Yeah,
I don't know if it will be.
I feel
because
good.
none of my like resolution methods are working because I use a very problem solving. What are the facts here? Method, and that it's not working. It's colliding with. You're not getting what you need.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, well, that was also part of the reason why I just was like done with it because I felt like all of a sudden it was like, again, it was just giving me super fucking anxiety about it that like I'm making it more than I ever wanted it to be, and then it felt like y'all were clowning me for being such a emotional biznatch about it.
No,
And I didn't like that.
I shift. I do not clown people for being emotional. I'm the biggest champion of emotions here on the internet. Like, I don't stigmatize emotions at all. I've never once said anything about your emotions. When I'm talking about an emotional orientation when you're having conversations versus a truth orientation, that is not saying, I'm not saying you're too emotional by saying that. That's the word, that's the term I'm using to describe a certain conversational style. I'm
I
not
will,
meaning to
and
imply by that it's a criticism of your emotionality itself.
well, I felt what was lacking was that like there was no emotional call out about like some bitch made dude like fucking handling himself in a conversation so poorly that he has to go.
What am I was a guest on the panel. What am I supposed to do about how
No,
Landry
on
behaves?
your panel, no, and on here, silly. I'm not saying
What do you
over
want me to like?
there.
What? Okay, I'll say it happened on my panel. What am I supposed to do?
No, in the midst of our conversation, it just became like y'all just again. It was just
Oh.
y'all are the truth tellers. I'm the emotional one, and again, I feel like that Landry is not just some truth teller, dude. Like he's an emotional fucking person. Like clearly,
I never said he was a like Trump truth teller. I was talking about me, I never once said anything about Landry truth or emotion or anything. I didn't
there
even
felt
address his.
no, there was like
His
a category at one point of like it felt like a us versus me, and I just was like, this is hard to combat again.
it does feel like us versus because it's two different worlds. It's like two different tribes. Like our brains work so differently. And people that work off of emotion have a completely different operating system than people that work off of facts and logic. And this is what happens when we try to communicate. And I spent all of yesterday trying to do streams on ways that we can bridge this divide.
Wait,
And the AI actually gave me some tips. I just have to go and remember them.
did you just say that when Landry comes on panels, he brings facts and logic?
No.
Okay,
I mean,
sorry.
sometimes he does.
Okay, I
He's
don't know what.
capable of bringing
Sorry,
facts
what
and
did you
logic.
say? Did you say anything like that? Sorry, I had
No,
it
I
clicked
don't.
out for a second. Something about.
No,
I missed that.
I don't know what I said that reminded you of that. That you thought might have been. I didn't say anything about Landry at all.
Oh, okay,
I'm
something about
talking about
facts and logic.
right. It's how different the two types of people are. When some
Okay.
people have conversations to meet their emotional needs versus people who have conversations to meet their needs for understanding reality, other than emotional reality, like actual factual reality that this happened, this did not happen, versus I feel like this happened, I feel like this is why he did this, I feel like this is what he was thinking. That's not anything you can verify empirically using truth methods. That's like emotional intuition or emotional logic.
Right. Again, like he's a dick. I was surprised by like the shape, you know, where he went, like because it just
I mean,
again
it's
felt
fine to think
overly.
he's a dick. It's
Oh,
fine
I'm
to
sorry.
say,
No, I
fuck
was
that little
responding
motherfucker.
in
I was
the
making a
no
joke
in
with
the
him and
chat
he
in the
asked me
chat.
about my childhood. What an asshole. That would have made way more sense than a lot of the conversation today because I think that's what you're feeling and that's a completely normal way to feel if
Right. Well, I
around
addressed it in
somebody
real
that said
time.
that
I
to you.
addressed it in real time because I just was like, "You're fucking gross." I said what I meant,
Yeah.
like in real fucking time. I had no, I didn't fucking not
That's why I
do
don't know
that.
why he got in your head like he did. If you think he's this gross little troll
I
creature
can't
that
see
was
it,
just fucking
and I
with you,
don't. Well, and I don't like
I
that
would
because
not have even let him into my head.
that's why I said the thing about power that you got loud about, where I don't want it to be taken in, and because we've spent so much time on it, it feels harder to make it seem like I'm not caring about this. But I'm trying to honor like this conversation, but like genuinely, like again, I'm ready to be done with it. Like really, but because I felt like again, I did him a solid, and I also just honored my curiosity to go back and just see like what the fuck, triggered him to behave that way. Because
He said it was the joke. At least I
no,
thought
no, no, no.
that.
Well, just in general, but
Oh.
anyways, and twice he said something he didn't mean, and so like I don't trust, I don't have to
Yeah, he
believe
has a
what he says.
reputation for that.
So I've learned that about him, and so that here we are. I am not invested in that guy.
Okay.
And then the next thing was just I don't know why Moose was interested in chromosomes, and
I did no
um,
no idea. He never even cleared that up with me.
and just by the time that was on the table, I just thought, you know
Yeah, I
what?
don't know. I don't know where the chromosome thing was intended to go at all.
Yeah, I didn't feel like, well, where, yeah. So maybe he'll
But
explain
he
that one
did. He
day.
gave a hint. He said something about it was related to the three of us, like all being on panel together and
Oh, I
having
didn't hear
something
that
in
part.
common or sharing something.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Well, he said after you left. When I asked him like where was he going with the chromosomes, and he said something like it was like we had the three of us on panel, and
Mm.
it tied us together or something. I don't know. I have to go back and watch that part too. God, thank God they have these transcripts now and these AIs that you could just run them into.
Like, see, we're trusting the robots.
Yeah, but if
Or
the robot
you
can solve,
are.
I want to try. Why don't we do? We can. I don't have the tomorrow. The transcript will be available. We can run it through the AI, and we could say, "Hey, AI." And
Help.
I'll tell you what
Help.
else. I already have. It has the whole context about the truth and logic framework, so I could say, "Can you analyze this conversation using all the stuff we've been
All
talking
right.
about together on truth and logic?"
All right.
All right, I'll
I
do
mean,
that for tomorrow's
I
stream.
trusted it to tell us the difference between cuddling and snuggling, and I feel like it did it okay.
But
You know.
I did it before the AI. I want my
Yes.
credit. The human
Yes, Jeff,
got
you did a
there
good job.
first.
You did, and you even got bonus points for the arm stuff. Good for you. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck's sake.
Oh wait, is
Okay.
that Moose?
Who? Where? I don't know
Hip
what you're talking about.
Creations. What is this? I thought it was a Wiz.
High neutral ground, isn't it?
That's Wiz, isn't it? Or is it just his?
I don't know what that is.
Who is Hip Creations? They're definitely Panelverse. I don't think it's Moot. The quality is not. This is Wiz. This is Wiz, my partner, the one that's
Your
Yes. Well, no,
ex-partner.
I didn't say that. Not Lost said that. I think it's Wiz. I think it's my partner that's missing in action.
Well, it
Except he's
sounds like
right here in front of me.
it sounds like what happened on Don't Judge Me's channel. Well, based on someone who I don't trust, said that what
You
happened
know
on.
it's a big drunk Panelverse channel, right?
I didn't know anything about that channel. I
Oh.
showed up and I didn't know anything. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, I didn't know. And then, but what's his name? Landry was saying that normally there's like 5 people there, and it was all different and yada yada yada. So I didn't know. I just figured everybody was always there every Friday night to watch a dance party, and Maverick said like I just assume that's like what happened, you know. Mm. But it was awesome. It was a great time. It's super fun.
Oh, sorry. Wrong comment.
I don't think that you were. Also, you had to be drunk because they made liquor come in a pink container, and what else are you to do but be the target audience? You know what I mean? I totally get it. I totally fucking get it. Shout out to Pink.
So
Sock
I mean I
puppets have
hesitate
to
to ask
dead?
this, but is it resolved?
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to know like where Moose is
Ish.
going. Maybe not. Maybe he could just send me a little
Oh,
memo
okay.
about
Well,
it.
like we can we can leave the
Yeah,
Moose piece for
sidebar.
future. But is the
Yeah,
Landry thing resolved?
yeah. Like I said, I just learned that like
Moose can be for next season. We're gonna
hunting
need
season.
some storylines.
Again, I do whatever. I feel
Yeah, 'cause I have no clue what the Moose thing is. Like what the what is it? How many
yeah.
chromosomes do you have?
Yeah.
Maybe it's maybe it was a
I
fish
just
joke.
look here's I just
Seriously.
feel like again like I've in all of the years I've been accused of so many schmurders on YouTube, but never in my life have I been like all of a sudden just
Well,
been
you
like
sure know how to kill a mood.
chill.
No,
Wow. Wow. Okay.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
You left that one
Mm-hmm.
hanging too low. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's why they call me boner killer or whatever. Jeez. Make that merchandise.
Well, hopefully we've all found our more authentic selves today.
Oh my gosh, that guy was missing for 3 weeks, and then he just fucking like started.
Yeah, he was in the wood. He was like, he's one of the main Panoverse people. Like, and
that guy fucking
he lost his channel and he disappeared off of YouTube, and he would stream randomly from like the street and the woods.
What?
And then he was missing, and he just showed up last night out of the blue randomly.
Oh my gosh, you know what I heard him say? I heard him call raccoons trash pandas.
Oh yeah, I've heard that before.
Anyway, yeah, that guy was funny.
Yeah, well, I can tell you're
I'm
not
glad
from the
he was found.
Panoverse if you don't know Tommy.
Well, I thought the Panelverse was just like live stream.
It is. There's two connotations. One is just like it's people that do panels, but then the Panelverse. It should really be called the Trutherverse, but that's the original name that the Panelverse got attached to. So there's this little corner of the Panelverse also called the Panelverse, and it has people like Tommy and Jack Talcott, Paul Enslaved, OTW, all those people. Moose came from there.
Okay. No.
So when I talk about the Panelverse, I'm usually talking about that little sector of channels, and Tommy's a big fixture over there. So yeah, you might not be cut out for the Panelverse in general. The specific general.
Well.
Yeah, I hated Tommy like the first probably year that I was in the panel. It took me a long time to appreciate him. And now he's all right.
Excuse me, sorry for coughing.
It is ruthless. Yes, yes. That is my message to these people. You are on the wrong side of YouTube if this is the stuff that bothers you. Or if a person like Landry can that easily pop your piece.
Oh, I just like.
But he did it to me too, so I mean, you're not the only one.
Look, I feel like I fucking put him. I feel victorious.
You feel what?
Victorious. I feel like
okay, good.
Yeah,
good. An
no,
emotional
like
victory.
no, I felt that way all along. I just was like trying to, like, fucking, I felt like I might have to deal with him because you like him, and so I might
You don't
have
have to deal with people just because I like them.
Well, like he might show up and stuff, and and I was trying to like.
There's plenty of people that hung out here that you didn't like.
Yeah, and I have tolerated them, and it always backfires. Like trying to be nice gets
always
you nowhere.
going to be somebody
it always
over here that
gets
you don't like.
Nowhere. Right.
Why not if we... Oh, Zephyr, do you and TML have your project?
Also, Zephyr, we might have fucking told your truth on a different channel.
She has truth?
Yeah.
She has healing. Zephyr, you could come up and do a card.
You fucking told...
You could have healed all of this the whole time. You were sitting in the audience.
You brought Zephyr drama to DJM's channel. In the form of cat name docs.
Oh, kid! No, she brought that on herself. We told her not to name that cat that.
We did. So this is just. I just wanted you to know before, like, you got the newspaper or whatever. before our morning show. Before our morning show fucking airs in your area.
We're gonna have to have a drama segment, by the way.
Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hold on.
I think our name is getting branded with it.
Our producers are telling us we should totally do a segment on worst pet names ever, and we should start with Kitchen. We should start with Kitchen.
But then we wouldn't have any guests after that?
Why? There's like so many fucked up pet names.
That. We'd have to save that for the final episode.
I want to enter it right now because check this out. We had this fucked up like class pet one time. Did I tell you about our fucking fucked up class?
What grade?
My! I have so many. Okay, I'm trying to think what fucking grade it was because I've like my brain is trying to like do all the coping mechanisms to like fucking just like hardwire over it because it was so traumatic. I don't even know. I can't even think about it like long enough because it's okay. But let me tell you about Bertha. Okay, let me tell you about Bertha.
I love it already.
Oh God. Okay. It was some fucked up frog named Bertha. And Bertha was some frog that like was this kind of frog that listen to this, ready? It unhinged its jaw to eat live mice.
What kind of frog is that?
I don't know, some fucked up nightmare frog that every weekend we all
Why were they
us
having that around kids?
that's what I'm fucking talking about. Now check this out. Even more fucked up than that, like the year before, like we raised mice. And so like like thinking back, I'm like, wait a minute, was like grade whatever 3 like raising the food for grade 4 for Bertha? You know what you know
They
what I
probably
mean?
were.
I know. It's like some fucked
That's
up
what they
like
do.
food
These
chain.
with these public school budgets.
Dude, oh my gosh, Bertha is the worst name. Okay, I was so scared. So like I didn't want to take home this frog like at all. Like I was so scared. So like when Bertha was like in my home all through the night, okay, I that little fucking aquarium tank, like it had a little like flip top. Like there was like one part of the top of the lid that like if it jumped, it could like flap it open. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't
No.
secure. It didn't
Oh,
like
it was
it didn't.
like an aquarium tank, like a,
Yeah, and but it had like
and
lines
it
on
could
like a
pop out
grid. One little part had like a flipper, like a little flap, like you
like a
know
doggy
candy.
door.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a candy dispenser, like a coin candy, like a where like the M and M's come
Oh,
out
where
of
the
the
little
coin.
like little toy
Yeah, gumball
plastic
machine. Yeah,
gumball comes out.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. It had that part. Um, at the top, like so you could put your hand in and like fucking risk all your fingers with a Bertha fuckface or whatever. Anyways, and so it had that on top, and like I don't even like Bertha wouldn't have even fit through it because like this was like a fucking monster. I also was like little, so like Bertha wasn't like scary. Anyways, so I'm forced to take home Bertha all throughout the night. I fucking moved that tank further and further like away from like my bedroom, and it ended up in like the back closet like with encyclopedias like stacked on top of the fucking like thing like 'cause in the morning my parents found like this like fucking all the like I just described like all the fucking encyclopedias. I was so scared that Bertha was gonna like consume our family like throughout the night because I don't know, it's like a scary frog.
That
Anyway,
sounds scary.
yeah.
No, I would even be scared of Bertha, I think.
We had this other like situation like we didn't have to dissect pigs or anything. I don't know what like y'all did,
Whoa,
but we
we
did
didn't even get to take frogs home.
or frogs. Yeah, well, I guess good on them
I
for
don't
not
think
doing
we
that. Can you
dissected
imagine?
anything.
We so we had this thing where we had like all of a sudden we had like squids or some shit. It was like
Where did you go to school? You got all this cool stuff.
okay. No, it was fucked up. It was fucked up. So we had to do the squid thing, and like the last step of the project was to like, and I'm gonna say this isn't the right word, but I don't know what it is because like don't be all like squids don't have vertebrae, whatever the fuck it was. We had to like go in, dig out like the fucking squid spine, break it, fucking use that as a spear, dip it into the ink sac, and like fucking write our name in calligraphy,
That sounds
fucking
so much. Oh my god.
oh, and then I was like a
I thought I
vegetarian for
went
like
to a cool
30 years because I was like, this is fucked up.
We never got to write our name with squid ink.
Mm.
With their that we write with their own spines.
I'm sorry. Ay, ay, ay.
I feel
That
incomplete. I
teacher,
feel inadequate now.
that teacher I totally had a bond with. We had like a Neil Diamond bond. Like I had never felt like such an old kid. Like I felt very old because me and my like grade 5 teacher both like Neil Diamond, and we had this like knowledge of that. You know, I'm like the only kid. Like they were all listening to I don't know like New Kids on the Block or whatever. And I'm all like Neil Diamond fangirl.
Oh.
Like Simon and Garfunkel and shit.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. I used
yeah,
to listen. Yeah, they're good.
yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of the adult music.
Mm-hmm.
Your parents' records.
See, she had to do that frog shit. Yeah, squids are. Yeah, well,
You have PTSD from the frog?
I bet. Oh god, I have it just from watching like, you know, TV sitcoms where they had to do it. I just, you know what? When I think of those pins with the little rectangle on top of them, I think of a fucking dissection of a frog.
We did have to do insect collections, and we had the bottle with the chloroform or whatever that you kill them with. You had to put them in the jar with the cotton ball and watch them die, and then you had to pin them to this board and label
Oh
them.
God, that
So we
sucks.
did have to do that, and
That's fucked up.
really
I'm
felt kind
sorry.
of bad about that. I didn't collect
Uncomfortable
a
out
lot. I
there.
did like the bare minimum of insects, so that's it. I felt bad even doing the leaf collections.
You know what? Maybe Landry was right. This is some childhood shit. Bertha. I'm trying to make fun of it. I
Maybe he
do.
was giving you a
Yeah,
gift.
he was. He knew all of. Never in my life did I
He
know that
could
Landry
read
knew
it
so
off
much.
of your avatar.
He really knew. He just was like, this bitch has some Bertha shit going on that she has to tame the tiger, walk the tiger. Like she's some unfinished business with
Let me
Bertha.
help you
You know what I
tame
mean?
your inner
You
Bertha.
know what though? Actually, I'll just keep giving him his. Also, I have my curry drama that I recently told you about.
Right. You did. So Landry
I
was
really do.
right.
He was
You
all the
do
right.
need to
There
look
you
at your
go.
childhood. You were gaslighting him and the rest of us.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Me not having a curry lunch is the worst thing. I'm like the
Well,
most.
there's the Bertha frog too. Which came first?
Yeah.
Like what grade?
Bertha was first.
Bertha was, and
So
then they
so by
followed it
the
up with the
time,
curry
yeah,
lunch. No wonder you
exactly.
don't
Curry. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
trust
saying. You're
men.
right. Yeah, exactly. That was so funny. Wait, let me tell you one more like pet thing. I do the we brought we when I brought home the class pets that were like little baby ducklings. I was so
Oh, got
fucking
ducks
mad.
too.
Yeah, I was so no, but this was fucked up because they like I wanted them to do that cool thing where like ducks think like you're their parent and follow you, but they didn't pick me. They didn't
You
imprint on
wanted that.
me. Yeah, I wanted to like walk around the house and like have them follow me, but they didn't pick me.
I would have given you my ducks if they had picked me.
This is what I remember. I think we have.
So
I
I don't want
think
that kind of dependency. Ooh.
I thought it would be so fun. I'd be like,
Yeah,
pretty,
but maybe for like a little while, half an hour. But then you have to have them the whole rest of your
I mean,
project.
yeah. Well, it didn't happen. But I
Like you'll never
remember.
be able to get rid of the ducks or turn them off or get a break from
No,
them.
it was just for like whatever. But I just one. I remember two of the ducks' names. There was a Roadrunner, and then Dr. Pepper.
Did you name them?
Like our little, we had like groups.
Oh,
Yeah.
what were some of the other names?
I just remember those two. I
We
don't
could do
fucking
duck
remember else.
names.
Okay.
Like
You name a duck up. What
yeah,
would you name
name
a
a
duck?
duck. We could do duck pics. They could send in pics of their ducks.
Oh, yeah. How about no more dick pics and duck pics?
Oh, I didn't. You were the ad thing. We never got. I feel like I need some resolution on this ad because that is
Okay.
still
Yes, let's tame the
fuzzy to
tiger.
me.
Walk the. Okay.
Like
All that happened was I didn't know what the commercial was for. I
But I don't
didn't.
understand. I still don't understand what it's for. What is it?
It is for a razor. I thought it was for a phone. I thought it was funny to learn that it was for a razor.
But I still don't understand the razor concept of sending a face pic, but the camera is in their pants.
I wish I could find. I wish I could find the commercial. I still haven't found like the original commercial that I missed most of. But I know that it's for that same.
So all you know is it was a guy aiming the phone
It
inside of
was.
his pants,
I'm a.
and the ad was don't send face pics.
No, it was send more
Oh,
face pics.
send more face. Don't send
Yeah.
those pics.
It was
Do face
like
pics instead.
I
And it was
saw.
about a razor.
It ended up being for a razor. I thought it was for a cell phone, and I was like, "That's brave," or like
I
that's.
wonder if somebody thinks they're too ugly or too hairy to send a face pic. So they're like, what else can I send? She definitely can't see my face. I'm not shaved. Maybe I can send her this, and it'll keep her attention long enough for me to go out and get this razor and get shaved, and then I'll send her the face pic. Could that be the ad? Probably.
No, the whole. I'm assuming the ad is like I said. What I ended up seeing was just a couple of scenes where people were getting walked in on as they were taking a dick pic.
Yeah, I don't get what that has to do with face pics and
It
razors.
just.
I'm trying to connect
I think
that type
that
of picture to what the ad is selling.
I think that they were saying like. Well, I don't. I'm just. I think the idea is like it's a really good razor. You use it everywhere. I
Do
don't
you
know.
know anything about this dick pic ad? And Sid face, like you might know razor ads.
He does not look like he knows about razors.
Like
Look at
what?
his face.
Do you know a better market? If
What
I were the
what
razor companies.
Look at that
Hey,
face.
what's up?
Look at that face.
Dude.
Look at that smile.
No,
We're narrating your face.
What's the razor conversation?
Okay, so this is what happened.
You take this one.
I saw the end of a commercial, and all I saw was like a couple of scenes where it was like somebody was like a dude was taking a dick pic. He was stretching out his pants and taking a pic with his cell phone, and then like the dad walked in the room and like crab walked out, shut the door, and then like a scene where somebody walked into a bedroom and the same thing happened. I saw like 2 or 3 scenes like that, and then that was it. The commercial ended, but right before it ended, it said across the screen, it said send more face pics. And then I'm like, what the fuck was that a commercial for? I couldn't rewind, I couldn't go back, and so I did a Google search for but I was thinking, what was the product that they were trying to sell, right? And so I guessed, I was like, oh my gosh, like, was that for a cell phone? Like, is that where we're at in society, where cell phone marketing companies are like, check out on the camera, you'll get a really good dick? Like, I really didn't know. But it ended up being part of this campaign for Manscaped. What was the company, Jeff?
But
Manscaped?
Manscape is not manscaping is not face. That's what's throwing me.
Oh, what is it?
It's down
Oh,
there.
Manscaped. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, Manscaped is okay. Well, Manscaping could be for your face,
It's what men do. It's like women don't
but you
manscape. It's
manscape your
specifically
face.
male.
But don't you
I
manscape
think
your face too?
No, you
I
don't.
think
It's not manscaping when it's the face. It's just shaving. Manscaping is specifically when you're doing it with your man part
I think
around the men
I think I
area.
understand a little bit, and that is if you want her to see it, show her your face first. There's nothing wrong with just saying hi. Don't leave.
Well, here's the thing. Are you glad that it wasn't for a phone?
Hey,
Or
baby.
would you have bought the phone if that was their campaign? Like, we got a really good camera for your dick pics.
For all of your
Yeah,
manscaping
that's like
needs.
that's like, oh hey, look at this new filter I got, and it's like that you get some extraordinary
A
picture.
dick filler. Yeah.
No, hey, wait. Can you start by saying hi? The rules of dating. It's like, hey, you want to see my dick? Or how about you just say hi first?
Yeah, maybe that's what the message
Is
was.
that what? That's so the opposite from the gay or the gay side of it.
I wish I could find I don't know why I can't find the commercial. I went to their the channel to try to find the video because I don't know.
I want to see this ad now.
I saw a different ad, but it didn't have that element to it of the dick pic part.
Manscape. How would I do face pic ad? Maybe
Take more face pics. Ad.
post pic clarity. Send face pics instead. I might have found it. Manscaped. 3 months ago. Does that sound like the timeline?
Sure.
Yeah, I can honestly say I have never sent nudes of myself to anyone. There's been some close ones, some, but never anything like fully, like full on, like, hey, look at this.
Oh, okay. I figured out what's happening.
What's happening?
It's dumb. The ad is. They need to fire this ad person.
What
So
is
it looks
it?
like the Manscaped company has all of these tools and accoutrements to scape your manhood. They are branching out with new products designed for the face. So Manscaped is associated with what's in your jeans, and so it's saying like now you can use these new products and send face. You can shave your face all night. You can send face pics. So it's
Do
like
you
you
mean?
know us as the crotch people, but send face pics, send more face pics instead, because now we have products for your face as well.
Oh, that's hilarious. I think that's funny.
It's dumb. It's so
Also,
like that's harder to
I
pick up than something that happened in a conversation in the Panelverse.
Well, there's something to be said there too, and that is, if we're gonna sell you something that you're gonna use on your junk, right? But then we're going to, sideways shame you for using the same thing you use on your junk on your face,
Yeah, that's
or
nonsense.
on your chest, or on your back, or it's like, hey, it that's the marketing. It's like, hey, don't use your ball shaver because it doesn't nick your special pieces on your face. You use the face thing, right?
Right, and you keep the nasty ball germs on one razor, like the ball funk, and then you have another razor for the face stuff. It'll be cleaner. Like I have one here, a face razor. I use it all the time, but I don't touch any other part of my body with it.
I feel like their ad is really like, congratulations, you're now a dickhead because you use the same razor on your dick as your face. Haha, we know what
It
you're
kind of
doing.
is, yeah. I kind of
Yeah.
see Track's point.
Yeah.
I think that is who the ad is geared toward. People that might
Mm.
say, "I don't need this new product. I could just use the same one I use for all the other stuff."
No,
And
because you know what
Manscaped
they
is saying, "No, not so fast, there, buddy."
okay, dear Manscaped, this is what you should do. Show a guy with like those little pieces of toilet paper on his face and be like, do you want your dick to look like that? Yeah, we don't think so. Manscaped.
That
You know
would,
what I mean?
but they're trying to do the opposite. So they need to do a picture with little papers on the balls and say you don't want your face to look like this. So use
But
the
but
new
that's
face razor.
that's how it all started. Was hey, trim your junk. Don't wind up with these nicks and stuff like that. That's how it all started, and now they are reverse engineering the advertising to be like, hey, take that sensitive thing that you use on your junk, and we'll sell you something for your face too.
Yeah, trim your junk without the funk.
Here's the thing. This is what's happening. They're trying to gaslight everybody. This company, this is what I'm gathering. Because they were focusing on the dick and now they're like trying to fucking reinvent
They're
the fucking
expanding. They're not pretending like they're suddenly not focused on the dick. They're just saying
yo,
now you
but
can focus on other parts as well
right,
as
but
the
it's
dick.
just
But
like
don't do it with the same tool.
yeah, they're again, but it's just like stop acting like you're like, all of a sudden like, you know what else you can do? Like shave your face. like
Well,
like
again, it's you also have to understand that it's marketing because somebody like
Bad
me,
marketing.
I don't think I've trimmed my junk in almost 10 years.
yeah, we can tell by your face.
That man,
I'm not
just
I'm
going
not a
off of your
but see,
beard, I would
that's
hate to see 10
but see
years of
that's the thing about advertising. They either try to sell you on a better place or they try to shame you in some sort of way. You feel
they
me?
push those primitive
This,
buttons, those emotional buttons.
this
Are
is
you
my
able to wear
body. This
shorts at all? Do you own a pair of shorts?
Oh
Wow.
yeah,
That's
Okay.
a
I wear
question.
shorts.
Hmm.
But my shorts aren't that short. Like, I mean, imagine how short my shorts would have to be to see
Look at
something
Track with them Daisy Dukes on.
Here's the real
like they would
question.
have to be crazy short.
How many chromosomes do you have?
What's a chromosome?
There you go. That's the right answer. That's the only answer. Good job. Moving on. Also, it's different chromosomes on your face than your dick, so just remember to change the tool.
Oh, give me all the chromosomes. All the chromosomes.
You're just gonna sprinkle some.
You seem happy. You seem very good today. Good spirits. Good. Everything's going okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah, look at you. You're all smiley and shit.
Yeah.
If I didn't know better, I would have thought you had like a the manscaped dick, but I know now that nope. You know what I mean? It's a mess down there.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the jungle.
Hey. All right, well, here we are.
It's a foreign government, so you don't even have a chance.
I mean, I get it. Look at my face. You know what I mean? Like, imagine what people think. See, like, if somebody asked me when I had this avatar about my chromosomes, I would get it. But, like, when I'm just like a dainty little pink fish, it's like, what? Rude. Anyways, moving on.
It's all good.
Frequency Forge. I can't stop thinking about banana flavored guitars. I blame you.
It's a neurotype. It's not automatically a disability unless it somehow keeps somebody from doing something they're trying to do. That's why I'm an advocate for a trait-specific model instead of a global diagnosis like autism or neurodivergence. Just focus on the specific traits, and if any of them are interfering with some kind of functioning, then that specific trait is the disability, but not the label itself. It's too broad to be a disability.
I just wanted to share with you all something right quick. I'm enjoying a dreamsicle monster.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let's get a feature, maybe even a sponsor.
Yeah.
Orange dream.
Sorry. Hang on.
I like that flavor.
I can't even work the technology. What? Show it again. It's a monster drink. One of those monster drinks. Monster brand. Creamsicle. That sounds good. Dreamsicle.
Dreamsicle.
Orange dreamsicle.
Mm-hmm.
Is it good? Talk about it and like make it seem. Say this is why I was in such a good mood. I'm drinking Monster Dreamsicle.
Mm-hmm.
You can go out and get one and be in the same mood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you should say all other drinks are a nightmare. This is an orange dreamsicle.
Yeah. Don't.
Yeah, we're going into the cold season. We're creeping upon winter, and the ice cream truck doesn't come around anymore. And I love caffeine, so this is like an ice cream truck that just landed in my hand, and it give me the zoots,
I think we have our spokesperson. We just need to ink the deal. And Moose, as far as I know, is still working on that KFC deal for Frank. That gravy train is on its way, people. We could be rolling in it soon. Covered in brown goo. I'm trying to learn to stay away from monsters myself.
You be hanging out with trolls.
I'll send them to you.
I'm a big believer in tasty beverages. Now, don't get me wrong. Water is king. I will drink water room temperature. I'll drink it warm if I have to. I love the water. I drink water all day at work. Any chance I get, somebody's like, "Hey, do you want a bottle of water?" I'm like, "Yes, I will. I would love the water."
Spokesperson for water.
But
maybe we get a sponsorship from water.
But my diet allows me to get my calories in different places, and caffeine. I believe in caffeine. just like I believe in my nicotine. So if I can get it in a very delicious form, you know, you, I really enjoy tasty beverages.
Hmm.
And I do also believe that anybody else that believes in tasty beverages, there is something out there for you. You know,
Mhm.
if you like green drink or purple drink or orange drink, you know, it, whether you like carbonated or you like smooth or, there's something for you out there.
Is there like a counter movement out there, or a counter
Yeah,
group of
of
people
like
that don't think that
anti-delicious
beverages should
drinks.
take like we want the most bland products out there. We don't
Give us
believe
our bland.
people
Give
like
it.
any drink should be flavored. We don't even think water should have a flavor.
Mm.
Oh no, I mean, to me, water is life. But there are people. The companies say, "Hey, water." Honestly, it's the companies that say water is bland, and that's why they have the little squirts that you can add to your water.
Yeah, we had those at work, the little packets.
When I drink water, I just want water because I know I need it. It's like 75 to
And a little bit of
80%.
fluoride.
So, but water is life to me. But
It's
I
not
believe
just to
in
you.
no, but the anti drink people are like, oh, microplastics and
Yes.
all these
And
other
also
chemicals that put in it.
artificial sugars. Yes.
Stains concrete. It'll clean a car battery. Is that really what you want inside of you? It's like,
Yeah.
well,
Yes.
fuck you. I like it.
There's a lot of things I want inside.
Carcinogenics. Yeah, there's a reason to be concerned.
Yeah, and I say fuck you. I like it.
There
What are
you
you gonna
go.
do about it?
You say cheers. Okay, cool. We get it.
How about all those purists go eat a raw chicken? And
Is that even
yeah,
healthy?
Yeah.
like, oh, don't put anything in your beverages. Just drink water. It's like, well, then don't cook your chicken. Just go
Just
eat it raw.
eat white rice
What is happening?
and non-fat
And we're
dry milk
back.
and dehydrated mashed potato flakes. That's it.
Have you seen
And
that thing where
Cheerios.
have you seen that thing where people like take a bag of chips and make that into mashed potatoes instead of
No, what?
yeah.
Mashed potatoes are almost cheaper than chips. They should just go get the mashed
Yeah,
potatoes
it's
and
like
make them into chips.
yeah, well it's like the new thing to do to waste your money to make soggy potato
Yeah.
chips.
Why are people not
Well,
concerned about the torture that potatoes go through to
Oh my
be turned
god.
into a
Thank
McDonald's?
you. Finally. Oh, wait. Never mind.
oh no, you're not on this channel. Mm-mm.
So I read this book one time from the perspective of plants. It was from each chapter was a different. So it was from the perspective of marijuana, the apple, the tulip,
You
the rose, and the
was
potato.
this in school?
University, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's called The Botany of Desire. It was a good book. But the potato one, like the chapter about the potato, it talked about how like the McDonald's fry, like how they like engineered their own like potato because they had to get the consistent like uniform, perfect looking French fry, because it's an
They're not
aesthetic.
uniform.
Well, to get
They're not perfect.
they're beautiful, they're lovely.
Not really. I mean, they're just fries. I don't
Uh,
believe that they
They
engineered
they
a
don't
potato
have.
just to have aesthetically
Okay.
perfect fries.
do you know that is that it's mostly a lie, and that to make the like the fast food French fries, they take everything, they mush it together, and then they squeeze it out through these tubes and they flash fry it. So you're not getting a cut potato. You are getting everything mashed together
And
and then
squirt it
put
out of a
through
tube.
Exactly.
Are you sure these are not sliced?
I think you're thinking of nuggets.
No, the
No,
nuggets for sure are that tube. It's that pink goo.
Yeah.
it's the same thing. You are
I don't
not
know.
getting
But
cut.
these are not perfect. Like they're not. I don't.
You are
Again,
not getting
they don't have
potatoes.
the
Actually, those do, but that's the McDonald's site, so they're
they
gonna.
okay, well you can look at it. I don't care. It's not whatever. Allegedly, how about that? I'll say that. But that's
You
what
are
it's
not
supposed
getting
to.
cut potatoes unless you're getting cut potatoes. And the fast food industry is not cutting those potatoes. They are mashing everything together and spitting it out.
I used to get.
It's easier to just cut the potato, like than to take them, mash them together, and run them through a machine. Why don't they just run the potatoes through a slicer?
I get weirded
Because
out like with canned
to
fish
get
and
all
stuff.
imperfections out, the only way to get all imperfections out is to clarify it. And to clarify it, you have to mush it all together and sift it and clean it. Otherwise, you would have eyes on some of those French fries, and
Cares?
you
People can
see an eye, a potato
That
eye
doesn't
on
stop any other
McDonald's.
French fry company. So they
They're
do
all
it
doing
all
the same
just to get the eyes out.
to get all imperfections out.
Oh,
They mush them all together. Because like if you go to like it's going to happen in more of a local place. Like we have, I don't know if you guys have Penn Station, but Penn Station is a sub shop. But when you order fries, they literally put the potato through the
like right there when you order.
They do it right in front of you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can you hear
Do
me?
they do that with the burger too?
No.
Oh.
I mean, imagine how long it would take. Be like, oh yeah, I'll have a cheesesteak, and be like, oh yeah, let me just go take a sliver off of this cow right quick.
We have our cow tied up out back. We'll be right back. That was remember bloopers and practical jokes, that show? That was one of the practical jokes. They played it on the Facts of Life girl, Mindy Cohn. She was a vegan, and they brought her to a sandwich shop, and they said all their food is fresh, and they had a cow in the back. And the guy's like, okay, I'll go get some. And he'd hear this electric knife going, and the cow would start mooing, and he'd come back with this bloody meat. And she was freaking out and hyperventilating and thinking that he got it right off of the cow. Ooh, wait. Is this real? Hang on. Something's happening. Why are you here twice?
Who was
You
that?
there? Are you there? Are you a troll? Uh-oh. I'm being trolled. Or which one are you?
Hi.
Oh my god. You scared me. I thought there was an
No, I
imposter.
just kept getting. Well, I went to go look it up because I wasn't sure, and I got like conflicting information about this. Like, I think it's some sort of like patent potato. Who's that?
That's not you?
No, I don't know what that was all about.
Somebody is backstage. I thought you like switched devices or something.
No, that was weird.
There's another
yeah.
shift backstage.
Really? Okay,
They weren't
well,
saying anything. Yeah, I brought them
I'm
on. They
here.
weren't saying anything.
That's funny.
Is that you?
Well, I
That's you.
definitely. I'm here, me. I did try to get up, and then I knocked myself off, and then came back.
Oh, maybe it
here.
just created like a double.
I think
Sometimes
maybe
it
just
does.
like
Yeah,
stuck.
alright.
But when I was up here, and then it seemed like I joined again. I was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
No, you
Anyways,
did. You had dropped, and a new shift appeared backstage.
Okay. Well, whatever.
So
Maybe
you're
it's-
the new shift.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? Let me catch you up on all the drama. That just
No, I hate drama. Okay, so I went to go look up this whole patent potato thing or whatever, and it does say that wait, I think you can't hear me when I can you hear me when I'm over
the
here?
patent potato.
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it said something about where is it? Let's see. Oh, I lost. That they do that whole like cut fries, potatoes, flash.
They mash it and.
No,
reform
that
it?
they cut them and oh fuck, I had it and then I.
Oh.
Where is it?
Urban legends, urban myths.
Ay.
It's because they have to reduce waste, so they
Oh,
try
here it
to.
is. No,
There is a.
listen. It says there's a
Go
pack.
ahead.
They. It says that they dehydrate, freeze, no, fry, freeze, and refry the potato slices.
Wait, let's do that again.
They dehydrate, fry, freeze, and refry the potato slices. That doesn't seem like a tube stitch.
It still seems like way over processed. Where they could just cut the potato. I don't understand why they can't just make a big machine that mass cuts raw potatoes.
I mean, just
The eye is
look
the
at
little
other.
eye part
Uh,
are going to be so insignificant. Nobody cares about a piece of eye.
just look at the other aspects of like potato products, like Pringles, for instance, or
Those are not real.
Ruffles with. It there would be so much waste to make those perfect cuts that they turn it into this mush and they print it.
The
They
Pringles,
print it.
yeah, for sure.
There is no way that you can buy a bag of Ruffles for the
Wait,
price that
Ruffles
they charge.
too? They're not like just sliced chips. They're
There,
they're the
there's no way
the weak.
it would be.
So
There's no
you're
way it
saying
would be
the
cost
McDonald's
effective.
fries are like the Pringles? They're like fake fries. They're made up of like
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
fry powder.
potato. I'm not saying they're not potato. I'm saying
No,
they
but
are
they're
not.
not a.
They are not cut. It would cost way too much, and there would be way too much waste.
why is there waste? Because
Y'all are
the
fucking with my
potatoes
head.
are
My whole
ugly. Oh no,
reality is
I
collapsing.
think that they're cut potatoes. Why don't you think that they're cut potatoes? Because potato. I think that they have made the potatoes prettier, and that's why they get to cut the
I feel
potatoes.
like such a fool. Donald Trump sold me this entire false reality of fries, and I bought into it. I feel so dumb.
I'm not saying they're not delicious.
They were. They
I
were. I can't deny that
I
part of it, but
French
they're
fries.
making like fake food or non-food even more delicious than the food you think you're eating.
Well, I mean, it's also like it's kind of like the difference between steak and hamburger. Like a steak is a very clean cut of a specific piece of the animal, whereas hamburger is, hey, we got a bunch of stuff. It's not specifically cut, so let's just put it through a grinder and let people do what they do with it. And
Eat it,
usually
hopefully.
that's where you get your pattied ground meat.
Which one are you?
I me.
Okay,
I'll be
hey,
right back.
this is more reincarnations than Doctor
That
Who.
was crazy to watch. Like I didn't. I mean, I was like, what? Took a really long time to just settle. Sorry, my friend's on a date and they keep like fucking trying to give
Are you
me
doing
the.
the thing in the earpiece thing, microphone and earpiece?
No,
Oh, were you
they're
coaching him?
just no, they're just giving me the tea. Sending me all the dick pics and stuff, you know. No, I'm just playing. Anyway.
That's got to be a woman thing.
The date updates?
The dick pic, like not wanting the dick pics. Like, do you get offended if you get dick pics?
Unsolicited dick pics?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was a lot of hesitation.
Sorry. I was thinking, okay, because like there's different. I wanted to say, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you about the last unsolicited dick pic that I got, and you tell me if I should be offended or not. How about that? Yeah, let's play a little game.
Okay.
The last unsolicited dick pic that I got, I specifically told the person not to send me a dick pic.
Oh, so that's like aggression then.
They decided, yeah, they made that decision to still send me one.
With the full knowledge that you did not want to be sent one.
Yep.
How did you feel? And did it turn you on?
It ended up. I mean, I never
That was
ever
some more
responded.
hesitation. Well, how did you feel about like having that boundary violated?
Here's the
With
well,
a
because I
dick?
like it's kind of like a tricky question because I thought I have I felt multiple things about this picture. It's a very tricky question. How about I send you the picture and then we can
All
have
right,
a
yes,
conversation?
that will answer it for me. That's the easiest thing to do.
Well, okay. Well, no, I'll say it. Like, I don't want to. I was like, because it's fun. I'll, for the sake of the conversation, I'll have it with you. But like, I, I'm conflicted. Let me just disclaimer this by saying me personally, I don't want to have this conversation for personal
Flo didn't
reasons.
either for some reason.
But for the purpose of this conversation, I'll have it with you. That when I got the picture, I thought, well, that if I had a dick like that, I would send that pic.
Was
You
your
know what I
first
mean?
reaction? I told him not to send me a dip, or it was like,
I was
I
like,
know I
that's
told him not to
I
send me, but
yeah. Well, like in general, no, like all in all, I was like that's not cool. Like that again, line in the sand, like
yeah,
dick
but
in
they
the.
know that the right pick can override those lines.
I think that they thought I would be dickmatized by their picture. You
That's
know,
kind of where I was going with this,
yeah.
and
And
it
here's the,
sounds
but
like not too far off.
no, if I
Some more
was
hesitation.
interested, I was not looking for to be dickmatized, and I'd made that clear
You
that
never are.
I. Well, me?
I mean,
Well,
no, just in general, no one ever is looking to be, or they may be, but you don't have to be looking to be for it to happen.
yeah, but I had expressed that like I was not available in that way, so please don't even
None
try.
of that matters. That's not the
Yeah,
word part of the
that's how it
brain.
like they sent their dick in to try to fucking persuade me with like, you know.
Right. You said don't send me dick pics, and he's like, I'm confident enough that I can send that
Yeah.
dick pic.
And here's the thing. I understood where they got their confidence from, and if I was
So you
somebody
were.
else, I might have been
It did.
inclined to take that bait, but I meant what I said, you know.
They
So,
knew what they were doing. Okay.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only
Here
ever sent sexy time pics to people that I was with, not people I was trying to get with. If that makes
Oh,
any difference.
how did you get with them then? They don't need it
Uh,
after y'all are together.
here you know what
well,
though?
I don't know.
Maybe they got that ad.
I think it's a good thing to do in a healthy relationship, but to get with somebody, like I said, say hi first.
I was about to say, you know what? Like
To send pictures
that
of your genitals to each other?
no.
No,
I'll like
mm.
yeah, I barely saw their face before I saw their dick. You know what I mean? Like barely.
Yeah,
I
that's
barely,
what I'm
you
used
know what
to.
I mean? But I wonder if
No,
they saw that ad because like they
I'm more like a selfie on a pier. Um, you know, hey, look at my. I would rather show. I probably done that too. Is like, hey, this is my feet in the sand at the beach. This is how I'm living.
All three of
Right?
them.
I don't just go straight to dick. You know what I'm saying?
Um,
Like you
sometimes.
could be next to me here watching the sunrise. And we can get to all that stuff, but in person, like I'm no salesman.
It doesn't have to be either or. Either.
all right, and Chaco, I'm gonna send you the picture and then you can tell me what you think.
Why does he get it? But I can't even get women to send me a dick
No, because
pic.
seriously, because I feel like this particular appendage you might want to take to the beach and like also like take a picture of it under the Eiffel Tower, take a picture of it like you know in front of the Mona Lisa, take a picture of it like at the
I just want to.
pyramids.
It's FOMO more than anything else. Like,
Mm. Anyway,
Why would you
Like
just send it to both
if
of
I
us?
yeah, okay, I'll put it in the group
All
chat.
right.
I like based on the picture, I feel like they don't have a beard. You know what I mean? Like I feel like their face is bald.
Uh,
Anyways,
they need the razor.
I think they have it. I think they work for
Oh,
the
they
company.
yeah they
I feel like they work for the company.
yeah.
Yes.
Well, I can't wait to see it.
I had a
I
lady
don't know.
that I was spending time with for quite a while, and I was at work, and she decided to engage me, so to preempt the after work activities, like, hey, don't just go home and eat dinner and go to sleep, like come see me. And so she sent a topless photo of her laying down, but she put a starburst between her breasts, and I was
The
like, oh,
candy? The candy?
that's
The candy?
yeah, the starburst unwrapped and everything,
For
a
like
naked starburst.
for
And
scale?
I had already seen her naked, so it was like, oh,
What?
that's awesome. But at the same time, it was like she was sending me that subliminal, hey,
What
come get
color?
something
What
sweet.
flavor?
Yeah, was it red? Or what color was the
It was,
starburst?
it was orange.
Oh my gosh, that is not fucking sexy. Orange that's not a sexy fucking come hither
Well, we don't
starburst.
know her skin tone though.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I mean,
she's very white, so it almost kind of like blended
I don't. I
in.
would have done like the pink or the red. Yeah. I don't
I mean,
know.
first
Like
of all, why
if the
didn't
color choice was
she put them between her boobs? Okay. Also, you have seen her
just
naked.
one Starbuck. I mean Starburst.
I I would have thought that you hadn't seen her naked, and she put the starburst there to as like a way for you to understand the scaling of her boob to starburst. You
Oh,
know what I
maybe
mean?
that was it.
Nobody's already seen her naked, so like this didn't
Oh
help.
yeah. So
Also, why
Oh,
why didn't she like use a
I mean,
starburst to
we
cover your
talk about
nipples? Like this is stupid. I don't like her
the
direction.
the the starburst was very much engulfed in boobs.
and it was wrapped.
And
That's
it was
good
No,
naked.
unwrapped.
news.
Yeah, it was an
Unwrapped.
It was unwrapped.
Oh yeah. Like,
That's
come get
sticky.
this
So it was like
starburst.
just a little orange square of goo.
hurry,
Yeah.
hurry up and get this candy before my boobs eat it. Like what?
Yeah,
That's
that's. I thought it was wrapped so that you could see it was a starburst.
fucking weird. You don't know where her boobs have been.
Well, what did it do? What did it do for you? Like, did you end up going over?
It definitely made my plans for the evening.
You
Like,
had
I
your.
didn't have to
You
think. I stopped thinking about work. Work just flowed. Like, I have a mission that I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna take a shower, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, where
I got an
you at?
orange starburst waiting for me.
I've got an
Mm,
orange starburst waiting for me, buddy."
Man,
mm.
I,
That was a long
Oh,
time ago, but
okay, yes,
that
okay.
was actually fun. That was a
Wait,
fun relationship.
let me write that down.
I know. I mean,
Starburst, titties.
But I don't lead. I wouldn't expect anybody to lead with that, and I sure as shit don't lead with that.
Mm.
Because I mean, just imagine you put yourself out there like that, and you get a no. Well,
Mm.
you don't know what their intentions are, but like when you've already been through it, and it's like, hey, come recreate last weekend. They'd be like, okay, I'm glad you're into it because now you've changed my mind.
Was the starburst involved in the first weekend? Is that why she put in the picture?
Oh no, it
Oh,
was just, hey, I'm feeling sweet. Why don't you come be sweet to me?
wait, what? Arctic, wow. From your boobs?
Congratulations.
Congratulations, yes. Yes. Think of the super chats you could send.
Oh my.
We don't
Think
get a
of
lot of six-figure people around here. I used to call it three figures. We don't get a lot of three-figure people around here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, that explains it. Well, I've done that before. Not that amount, but I have turned jobs down before.
Have you turned down candy between titties
Oh
invitation?
God, yeah, all the time.
Hmm.
I mean, Mardi Gras.
Yeah, what I mean, what's a guy supposed to do? Be like, oh, Orange, are you serious right now? Do you know how I feel about Orange? I I can't even believe you would send me an
Yeah,
orange
you might as
starburst.
well be. Yeah, it's one step away
That
from
is so.
yellow.
I'll feel any way about orange you want me to, baby.
Orange
Don't
is
you know?
glad. It's
Don't you know I like blueberry? Why didn't you go with grape? What the hell is with you and this
They
orange
have
shit
grape.
right now?
okay.
No,
What I just learned right now is you know nothing about Starburst. That's what I just learned. You don't know shit about Starburst. Like, what fucking world are you in with blue and fucking grape Starburst?
hey, titties and candy, leave me alone.
You might know more about titties than candy stars. Like, that's all. I hope so because your candy knowledge I worry about right now. I'm just saying.
Boob burst.
Orange is one step away from
Starburst.
yellow in the world of Starburst. Like that is like so fucking. That's like trash candy. Sorry.
I'm actually disappointed that I haven't seen a grape starburst. Honestly,
I don't think there was one unless they
There,
added new
yeah.
flavors. Because growing
Here,
up, it was just yellow,
here's
pink,
get
orange, and red.
orange.
I don't even think there
Here,
was a green.
you
Was there
should
a
write
line?
this. You should write to Starburst and be like, my sex life is getting a little fucking boring. We just keep putting the same old flavored candy between the titties. Could you please, fucking hurry up and come out with a blue or a purple? Shit.
dear
Mauve.
starburst, I was with a black girl, and she said she hid starburst under her boobs, but they were bright yellow, so I didn't even have to look that far. Why can't you make some darker shades of starburst, you sons of bitches?
So that they can hide them and make like, oh my god, yes.
You
That
want to do
you
like
could
a
frame it as
candy
racism too,
scavenger?
and
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
get better
Color
results.
inclusive. Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
Yes,
Like you should make it.
inclusion.
Your candy should be more inclusive.
Everybody should be able to hide candy in their
Started
boobs,
with I
not
don't
just
see color of
white
candy, but I
people.
also definitely see
People
your
of no
color of
color.
candy when I'm eating off of the titties. I'd like to see less candy, more titty. It's a whole thing, and then include like visuals.
You're ruining my
Dickmatize
sex
them.
life, Starbucks.
hmm Take more titty pics.
I also was thinking
See,
about
that's what I
this,
was
like,
thinking. They had made new flavor, like a new line of Starburst that probably had a grape.
Yeah.
Because I haven't checked in on them in like 50 years.
Yeah.
yeah, I was even thinking about this more recently, and I literally think about this type of stuff. Is honey? Honey is awesome, but like to have honey candy, it's more of like a specific thing. Like there's not a honey
Like
Skittles.
Bitto honey?
There's not a honey Starburst. Why is honey excluded from some of the bigger names? Why is there not a honey Reese's cup?
Oh, like a
Because
flavor.
peanut
But
butter and chocolate.
it's in Toblerone.
It's
Oh, Toblerone.
Yeah,
and it's
that's a
in
honey
Bitto honey.
nougat. Shout out.
I just think I think honey is it's rare to see in candies. Like
Or
honey is,
maybe
I mean, it's
It
amazing
is
on
now
its
that I
own.
think about
I
it.
dip my nuggies in honey
You
sometimes.
see more
I
peanut butter than
it's
honey.
so you don't like ketchup, but you like honey.
Oh,
Me?
hey,
I don't like
I don't choose ketchup,
it.
No.
but
Chooses you.
if ketchup's the only thing there, oh, okay, well, we have ketchup.
But if there was honey.
Oh, but if there was honey, hey, maple syrup and chicken is delicious.
Mm.
Speaking of chicken, Frank has been hard at work today. So we got that for y'all later.
All right, I gotta go. This has been all the things.
It is. It's been the whole amusement park. We went in every direction.
I don't know if I'm allowed to
Physics can
send a
take you.
dick pic. You know what I mean? I don't want to be
Oh,
disseminating
right. Well,
like
yeah,
fucking
you were.
pictures
I forgot about that.
across the
I'm so, I'm
interwebs.
so used to getting them, I didn't even
But
notice I didn't get it.
yeah, I'm trying to think about you were asking about like flashlight things, and I just feel like mega on the
Me?
other panel, like when you were asking about
Oh,
you.
was it her flashlight dance?
No, when you were specific to dick stuff, when you were like trying to well about a flow. When never mind, thought you would catch on faster. About never mind.
Well,
Anyways, I don't.
just
The take
don't
when
leave us hanging like
about
this.
when you were
This is
talking about Flo's
blue
take on the other
balls.
conversation. When you were talking about Flo's take on the other channel, and then you were saying something about like the flashlight.
The flashlight?
Flat was it a flashlight or not a
I don't know. I
flashlight?
don't remember. I don't remember talking
See,
about a flashlight with him. But it sounds like something that we would talk about.
yeah. Well, I thought that I heard you were like trying to get him to.
Oh, the size. Like what size? Yes,
Yeah,
yes. I was.
yeah.
Yes, it was an indirect way of sizing him up.
Well, and I'd never heard it put that way because I thought you were like asking like about
I'd
like the
never put it
batteries
that
that
way
would go
before.
inside. Oh, okay, because I was thinking like,
It was
but
improv.
okay,
I had to
so
think quick.
anyways. So I got a flashlight picture that again I was like, okay, I get why you would send it because like you wouldn't
But then,
care if
then
I posted it,
DJM
but
did her
mm.
flashlight dance video, which she's famous for. So there was
Oh,
also a
I missed that.
flashlight
Oh,
that
I
on this
missed
same
that.
stream.
That's fun. Yeah, she's a fun. I like her dance party
Yeah, I was inspired.
breaks. You guys had a dance party together on that.
We did. I got the panel dance finally with
That was
somebody,
so
and the Moose was
fun.
up here today, chair dancing. So we got. It just takes people that know how to panel dance to get it going.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited. And then we have the thing tomorrow. You and Cynthia are ready with your projects. Moose is working hard on his
When is the
our
thing
project.
tomorrow?
I don't know. DGM was supposed to finalize the details today, I think, and pass it around. And Landry was maybe working on a trailer, but I have a feeling that they're I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we get
Okay.
something out.
All right. Bye everybody. Bye Untrackable. Bye chat.
Bye. When do we need to meet again?
Well, it sounds like I'm gonna see you tomorrow at some point, hopefully,
Is this going to be
unless
a daily thing?
our show is
Yeah.
always happening. But just
okay.
let's just
So,
yeah.
I wonder if it should just be a traveling show and not even like a. I don't know. Let's talk. Let's talk and
Yeah,
figure out. But I
yeah,
do want to do it. So I think the sooner we get it going,
yeah.
and we could do it as a collaboration where we link our channels.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let's check mark this project stage first, and then like reconvene.
Okay. For first thing tomorrow in the morning.
The contest thing.
No. Oh no, because we were gonna try to work. Remember, we were gonna try to work something about into the thing.
Oh yeah.
So we should probably get together.
Okay. Yeah. Let me check mark some things with my shit. Yeah. I'll like
All right.
fucking.
Yeah. Have your team get with my team, and
Yeah, my
our
people.
producers can facilitate net communication. What is this? I hear snakes. Or cricket. Is this Norwegian?
Who is that?
Crickets.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm outside.
Oh, you're outside.
Yeah, I'm just home from the.
What is that
Oh
noise?
my gosh! Is that mustache Stolbase?
It is. It is indeed.
Oh my god!
Gosh, you look so you look so grown up. Oh my gosh!
I'm
Oh,
kind
hang
of
on.
drunk actually. I do suppose.
You're drunk?
Kind of drunk. No,
Are you drunk?
Yeah, I've just been
Oh
to the
my
disco.
god! Do you
with
stream
my
drunk
friends.
often? You're in dangerous
Not often,
territory.
no.
And he's walking around. Are there people where you are?
Right now, no. Which is why
so
I.
this is a
actually
common
don't-
thing.
No, it's not a common thing. Maybe once in a blue moon, but
Oh,
I don't have any.
Because it was last night. What is wrong with our global cities? Where are the people?
This
We're
is
living in the
the
zombie
university
apocalypse
This is
and just
this
not
is a
aware.
university campus, Jeff. This is a university campus. It's 2 a.m. on a Sunday. You know there won't be any students.
You got drunk on a
this
Sunday?
No, well, technically, It's Saturday. It's just that it's become the next night.
Oh, Sunday morning. Okay, right.
Yes,
Right.
2 a.m. Sunday morning. Because 2 a.m.
Well,
Sunday.
do they serve wine at church
I got
there?
a surprise visit from my friend from military, and he dragged me to
Get home safe. Okay, bye.
Oh,
bye. Something. I don't know what to call it. Student society. You know, the main party group. I think it's the third biggest in the world, after some Chinese thing.
What's a prawler?
I don't know. I already had that. I just didn't bother to change it. But anyways, I'm gonna have to leave now because there's
Your microphone is coming in like, how do I say it? Like everything's very SC, but not in a gay way.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna have to leave now, but I just wanted to say hi, hello, and goodbye.
Are you headed home? Are you gonna make it home okay? Oh, you panel dance? You wanna? It's not too late. In fact, Dobez, I'm very glad you came up. That was cool to see. I hope you make it home safely. Oh my God. Damn, dude. If y'all are wondering why we haven't seen Frank all day long, I have the answer. He just dropped not one, not two, but 3 cow and chickens.
Do I have to get out of my chair?
I'm trying to figure out the Oh, I forgot you were still here. I'm sorry. I can't figure out this layout thing. Let me figure out how to get you back. There we go. I need to figure out which one's likely to be the most danciest. We can end up playing them all anyway. I tell you what. We got 2 options. I could turn it over to you, and you can talk with the chat for a bit, or I can play one of the videos now as intermission music, and I can go pee and get a refill. Either one.
I think you should take care of yourself first, so I would recommend playing a song.
Okay. This is one of Frank's. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Cow and chicken, you know them well by now. They need no introduction, and I couldn't give one if I tried. Here we go. It's
Galinha amarrou, vaca amarrou, galinha amarrou, vaca amarrou. É hora de se divertir, hora de se divertir, hora de se divertir.
brown cow model. Yeah, take care, Dobes. Good to see you. I'll probably be out tomorrow. I'm sure I will. I don't know how late I want to go tonight. I'm not really ready to eat.
Vamos dançar, galinha marrom, vaca marrom, galinha marrom, vaca marrom, vaca marrom.
Oh, okay. Well, we can find something to fill it with. We could even dance to some of your music. Or we can make AI music. And we have Moose Radio if we need it. It's full of danceable tunes. All right, that is... Oh, I think I might have played it twice. Sorry. All right,
No,
there's
I
one.
thought that was awesome. I don't know Spanish, so I looked at the title and I just typed in Vaca Marom into Google, be like, hey, what does this mean? And it's, it's brown cow.
Brown cow.
Because I know
brown cow.
what vaca meant, but
I think it was Portuguese.
but it was like it's so upbeat. You can feel the passion. You don't even need to know what it means. Like you can get down to that for real.
Yeah, Frank has a lot of, or either Frank and or the AI has a lot of passion in them that I didn't see coming from the surface.
And
Call in Maho. Call in a Maho. Wait, what? Kalina. But yeah, come up and dance if you want. I'm up for a panel dance.
And spending so much time in West Texas with my Mexican friends out there, like that would be a jam at any party.
The one we just played?
Oh, hell yeah.
Frank, you heard? He said it's good enough for the Mexicans. You're in. You're in with the Mexicans. You're going to infiltrate the whole world with this at some point. Every culture. You're going to be the most powerful person, not only in the Panelverse, but probably on all of YouTube.
I can tell you, I was the white guy at so many parties. It didn't matter what the occasion was. It was like, hey, we need track there. And I never once felt like I stood out or anything like that. Just go and have a good time, and that's what it was all about.
That's what I'm used to. People didn't really get caught up on all that like they do now with this new generation. If you were a cool person or fun to hang out with, they didn't care about it much else.
And there's something also too, like if you get invited to a party, are you going to go to that party and be picky about the food and the music?
Yeah.
Or are you just going to enjoy the people? Be like, oh, I've never had this before. Why not try it? Oh, I've never heard this before. Why not dance to it? Because the moment you do, hey, maybe somebody will come up and grab your hand. Next thing you know, you're sharing dick pics.
I do know, yeah. It it depends on the party. Like, if I like the people there, I'm able to be less picky about everything else. But if I don't like the people, then I focus on all the little things I'm picky about. But then I also usually don't end up staying very long at parties that I'm not having a good time at.
Oh, I feel you.
Because so much of a party is energy, and if the party energy is not there, either on their end or mine, there's no reason to be there.
Well, and a lot of these were my coworkers, and we practically live together. So, meeting their friends and family, and a different culture than my own. It wasn't just like, oh, this is exactly what I'm used to on my side. No, everything was brand new. But I already loved these people that invited me before I even went there. And then to meet their mothers, their grandmothers.
Yeah.
Like I said, you go to a kid's birthday party, and the adults are doing something completely different. It's amazing. Like, yeah, the kids are partying. Let's go. Hey, why don't just the dudes go over here to this corner and we'll be dudes. Like, let the kids play. Just leave them alone. The ladies got them.
That's kind of how it was in my family too. Like the guys would all clump up and do the guy things. The women would do the women things and mostly end up keeping an eye on the kids who would clump up and do the kid things.
Yeah. And when the ladies say, "Hey boys, this needs to be picked up and moved, or something's going on," we all come running. Like, there will be no problems. Just call the dudes, and we will leave our corner for you in
Oh
a
yeah, the
heartbeat.
men did everything. They were trained. They tried to do that with me. I was about the only one that fought back. Why do I have to do
But
it? I'm playing right now. Go ask somebody else.
but when they didn't need us, we're in the corner starting fires and drinking and smoking and a whole bunch of other shit. You know, just having a good time. Like, hey, just wait till they need us, because when they need us, they'll let us know.
And the more inefficient you were at things, the less they called on you to do it. So eventually they just stopped asking me to do anything. So I had a lot of free time. I really had
Good
this
times.
way of finding ways to do my own thing and getting other people to leave me alone. I was very good at that. At school, at home, in general.
I talked to somebody at work the other day. What was it? Today's Saturday. So yesterday was Friday. And I'm sitting outside and I'm staring, I'm just scrolling through Reddit. And I'm outside at the picnic table. And this guy comes up to me and he's like, "Hey, I'm so and so." And I shook his hand and I told him my name. He goes, "You don't know me, do you?" I was like, "Yeah, I see you in here like every day almost, whatever." And he goes, "Well, I'm Jamaican and I'm just introducing myself." It was like, "Well, that's great." He goes, "But you don't know me." It was like, you know, the moment you get to meet somebody, especially in the work environment, the moment you get to meet somebody, like, they're gone. It's such a quick turnaround. Not to mention, we all do different things. So I really only learn your name if I actually have to deal with you on a regular basis.
You totally
Yeah, there's like 100 people, but really only a
So he
handful
seemed
of you.
surprised that you didn't have this personal knowledge of him or relationship with him.
Yeah, to an
Did he?
extent.
Did he have it with you?
No, because
That
I
would have
don't
been
deal with
creepy.
them.
Like, hey man, you don't know me. I know all about you though. Look, I got a portfolio on you. I know your wife. I took the time to Google you and know all this. That would have been creepy.
Well,
Strangers are
maybe
not supposed to know each other to that level. I mean, I try to, but don't tell nobody.
but maybe work wise, um, I think I think I mean more, not just me, but the section I work in. Anybody that works in that section probably means more to everybody then other sections mean more to, like, his section is one of the high turnaround sections.
Oh, okay. So that's even less reason to pay attention to him.
So it's like, hey, I see people, but I don't have to deal with you. You deal with what I send. So my name is on the paperwork that you receive. My work is the work that you got to put work on top of. So you're going to see my name, 100 times a day on a piece of paper. Whereas only if you have a problem do you come to me and say, hey, this is wrong. You did this and it's wrong. So I need you to fix it. And at the same time, that requires no name. It's just like, hey, you were wrong, and I'll see you once in a year. Because there's, the chances of each person getting my mistake and coming to me to fix it is so rare. I make plenty of mistakes, but it's rare that, the same person gets mistakes and comes over to me. You know what I mean? Sometimes it makes it all the way through the process, and then the same person from the dock. Now I'm going to learn that person's name because they're the ones that are taking the fact that you didn't catch my mistake, and there's fewer of them. So that same person will bring it over and be like, hey, will you touch this up? And I'll be like, oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, how did the conversation go? Did y'all end up getting to know each other better, or he just wanted to inform you that you didn't know him?
Well, he definitely stands out as far as I think he's an older guy compared to the younger bunch of, that do this job or do that job. Andy's Jamaican. So, but now I know his name, and it's similar to another name that I know very well. So, it was not some strange name. But
is it Bob?
But what he no, but his interactions with me will be few and far between.
Yeah, that's why I'm this. It's unless maybe it's just a cultural thing, but why he expects you to know him so well if y'all have that casual of a relationship? Like, man, you don't know me. I'm the guy that picks up your garbage once a week. I can't believe you don't know me better than that.
Yeah. Yeah. Or like your mailman.
He probably
it's
doesn't
like,
talk like that. He's Jamaican. I'm imitating a black guy. I feel so embarrassed.
Right. But I mean, just like imagine your mailman. Like, I come by here every single day and I put a handful of stuff in this box.
Right. And you don't know me?
I know exactly the companies that are sending you stuff. I know what bills look like. I know when there's a gift card in there. I know when your family's birthdays are because of the cards and everything that's sent.
I know what's in that brown
You
paper.
don't know anything about me
wrapping.
except for this truck comes by and triggers your Ring camera every day. But,
Well, I mean, maybe you made a new friend. Who knows? Maybe it'll deepen the relationship.
Well, the people that stay, they find a new purpose with the company. And, like, I've done a handful of jobs over my 10 years. I started at the bottom. And now people depend on me. I'm not a leader as far as position goes, but I do something that everybody's kind of like, hey, why are we behind? And they all look at me.
Yeah, that's you position yourself in a competency hierarchy.
But it's all good.
Look at me getting all intellectual and in my head. Yes, I get what you're saying.
But no, I love to meet I love to meet people. Whether they mean something to me or not, it's like, well, maybe you're just somebody, so many people I've met just through being in the outside break area smoking my cigarette. Somebody would be like, "Hey, can I get a cigarette?" And I, yeah, sure. Here. Oh, I'll give you $1. Nah, man, don't give me $1. Just enjoy the cigarette. But then next thing you know, they'll be like, "Oh, did you see this?" And maybe it'll be about work, or maybe it'll be about the real world. And next thing you know, I'm not lost in my head. I'm not scrolling Reddit anymore. I'm having a conversation with a real person.
Oh wow, yeah. Because that's one of the things that's taken us away from those connections, or at least making them a little harder, is our attention span is so split now between humans and our devices. Because it was the same way at work. Like the whole break room was people staring at their phones, and I kept like, I'd sit like this the whole time, and the least little indication that somebody wanted to talk, I'd be like, "Does this person want to talk? There's a new person. Do they want to talk?" Like I was so desperate to find somebody that didn't just want to stare at their phone.
And those people that other people that have been there for a while, regardless of what they do, like when we do talk, we don't hold up our phones and be like, "Hey, did you see this? Look what's going on, on my phone." No, that's the moment when we really get to engage. And I've talked to people, other married people about married life and, ups and downs, or home ownership, because I know people that they're coming up and they're like, "Hey, how does it look like from somebody who's actually going through it?" And I'm like, "Hey, you got to be careful about some specific things." And we have actual conversations rather than, "Oh, look what came across my feed." It's like, yeah, great. I'm going to scroll through you like a person, just like I scroll through Reddit.
We're hybridizing that. We're merging. It's the machine and the human culture and life are getting more and more intertwined. I do miss work though. I'm having like work withdrawals. I miss just walking around throughout the day and just being able to say hi to a coworker or smile, say, "Hey, how's it going today? Oh, pretty. How are you?" Just little things like that. I miss. Now I don't have any of that. I'm in a bedroom all day behind a computer. I don't have that human contact. And work was giving me that.
Yeah, I can see that as tough.
Yeah. So maybe if I do this road trip next spring, that'll give me a chance to go circulate and get that people contact that I need.
I think it's very important to not forget that, like, you're human. Like, not everything comes from a screen or a device. Not everything comes in the mail.
Although this is just as much a way of being human as the way we think of. And for a lot of people, like the new generations, this is going to be the normal way of being human. So it's still humans being humans. It's just not the way we're accustomed to, and it's not the way that humans are humans in person with each other.
Well, I think we've talked about something that was mentioned probably not too long ago. Was like, the way the moon looked, right? So, like, you can look at a picture of a moon on a piece of paper or on a device and be like, "Oh, look at this. This is the most magnificent picture of the moon." But there's something different. Well, I guess, what is it, visceral? When you step outside on your own and see it with your own eyes. Like, I've seen pictures of the Eiffel Tower my entire life. Oh, that exists. I've never stood in front of that thing and looked up and been like, "Oh." That is the Eiffel Tower.
It's more embodied, like going out and seeing it in person. It involves more of your senses, more of your body than just seeing it from behind a screen. That just involves your mind and your eyes. I think that's what we're becoming disembodied. Our interactions with each other are losing the bodily component, the bodily element, and it's just cerebral and emotional now. And I have trouble staying grounded. I've never had a strong sense of body anyway, but it's very easy to slip away from your body in a world like this. But then going outside and looking at the moon or getting together with somebody in person. Like when I met Steve a few weeks ago when he came through town, I got to have an embodied experience with somebody that I normally just have like a mental, psychological, emotional experience with. And adding that body piece made a difference. It like completed the experience. We were able to share food, sit in front of each other in person and see each other's full body and language and clothes and how they interact with other people. That's what I think we risk slipping away from.
Yeah,
If we
I
don't
mean,
find
even
ways to have ways to anchor this experience in some kind of bodily form.
yeah, even like I mentioned about like the Eiffel Tower. Like I'm not necessarily scared of heights. I'm scared of falling, I guess you could say. But you could get a view from the top of the tower and be like, "Oh, look, it's beautiful looking at something from heights." But should I be up there to think I wouldn't be grasping the rail with like all of my might, and to feel the breeze of altitude and to hear the distance sounds that come from below and how really far you are from the ground. Like you can't get that from a picture.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Like if our whole world's virtual, we're gonna lose that.
Yeah.
We see that on social media already, where people will read news stories or watch a video or see something in their feed, and they mistake it for out. They think that is the sum of the reality, and it's just a curated version of reality. It's not. It doesn't have the physical component to it, like you said. The details of feeling the height and the wind and all that. So if our reality is just composed of that, I think it's going to get distorted after a while. We're going to lose the ability to fully make sense of it.
I mean, have somebody tell you like, "Oh, I love the mountains." I mean, look at this content creator that I follow, and look at these views and stuff like that. But what you're missing, if that's your only experience with it, is carrying that backpack of a jacket. So once you reach altitude, and the weight and the elevation change, that the oxygen change, and literally standing on the edge of you know of a cliff and experiencing that true freedom of, hey, how far close am I going to get to this edge? Or and that heart rate that you're going to experience because you had to walk 2 miles up
Yeah.
to get to that view, and then to retrace your steps to walk 2 miles back down, and all of the the life that you're surrounded by, not You know, I guess you could get it in the city too. Like I've only ever seen pictures and videos of New York City. I've never stood on a sidewalk and just experienced how much goes on around you.
It has to end in reality somehow. Like the end point of all of this still has to be reality. At least me, maybe that's just a bias of mine, but maybe humans will figure out a way to live without reality, or physical reality, or embodied reality. But to me, we can't give up that part. We have to make that. To me, the end goal is still the world outside of this screen. So whatever happens here cannot be the final destination. It
That's
still
how I
has to
feel.
anchor itself somehow in the world that our bodies live in.
Yeah, there's something. They say, oh well, eventually machines will take over, AI will take over. But
It kind of is.
there's an aspect, and the word I think I would use would be caring, because I feel like I understand and have been given and do my best to give is like forgiveness. So if machines take over, you know, you failed, um, you don't exist anymore. We'll just internalize, we will calculate the failure, destroy you, and rebuild something that won't fail the same way
Oh
that
my
you
God.
failed, right? Yeah, it's kind of brutal, right? Do you think a computer would give another computer a chance to be like, oh, hey, you didn't do so good today. It's in your programming. We're gonna, we're gonna retrain you. So that's usually what happens with people. It'd be like, hey, you didn't do so good today. Let's have a talk, and you'll come back tomorrow. You'll be a better, employee or whatever. I don't think computers, in the end, I don't think they're going to be trained to care. They'll be like, all right, there's a problem here. Let's start from scratch.
I mean, it's
Rebuild
hard
it.
enough training humans to care, and we have the actual ability to do it. Like we have the hardware and the software for it.
Yeah, but if anything else, you care. You may not care about what you're doing too much, but you care about yourself for the most part, and you don't want to be destroyed. Whereas
Yeah.
with a computer, that is running on AI, that is being led by AI, say, hey, I'm no good. It'd probably be more AI specific to be like, hey, I suck, delete me, replace me. It's more efficient that way, rather than, oh, hey, AI boss, give me another chance. I don't
But
know.
do you, like, are you? I'm trying to think of a situation where an AI would be making those decisions, and there wouldn't be some kind of human control over it. Like it would, to where we're not just at the mercy of what the machine decides.
Well, almost every depiction of AI being in control says that, AI and technology will make humans obsolete.
That's
So
not
if
what
they're
I'm
willing,
experiencing though. My experience is that the AI needs the human to do what it does. So that it's always going to take a human to interface with the AI to make sure it does what the human's trying to get it to do. And you're seeing a point where the humans can just hand all that over and won't even need to direct or guide the AI anymore. And we'll just do whatever the AI tells us we need to do.
well,
Because my
I
experience right
guess,
now is the AI alone doesn't work without a human kind of plugging into it.
right. I guess I'm coming more from what I've seen in, science fiction.
Oh.
So like Star Trek had the assimilation,
Of the Borg.
The Borg, yes. Where it was like, resistance is futile, and the merging of biological and technological, or you say like Terminator, where the machines are taking over and literally having a war against the humans, or iRobot, where it's like, to protect you, you can't leave your house, and if you try to leave your house, the only way I can defend you would be to eliminate you. Stuff like that.
I don't know
Whereas,
where that comes from though, other than fear, because there's almost no real world situations of that where I could think people should need to be worried.
but if it came down to it, let's
Like
just
I'm
say
not worried
those
a machine's
situations.
gonna lock me in my house.
But let's just say it all that came through, and machines over time, whatever, wound up being on their own. Do you think they would have compassion or forgiveness
No, because
for
that's
each
not a
other?
machine quality, and that for that reason, I don't think humans are gonna hand that kind of power over to machine. That would be really dumb on humanity's part to hand
Right.
all of their power to something that doesn't have human emotion.
But at that same token, do you think like the machine that cleans the toilets would stand up to its robot leaders that say, hey, you will stay being the machine that cleans the toilets, but like, hey, um we're trying to phase you out? Do you think you'd be like, hey, no, don't phase me out, I'll do better, I'll work more hours, I'll this, that, or the other?
Is
Or
it
do
a
you think
machine or
that
a person?
a
Machines don't
machine, but
care.
so would that machine be like, yes, recycle me,
Yeah, a machine doesn't. Yeah, of
me
course. A
other
machine doesn't
parts?
care what the AI tells it to do. It's a machine.
And I think that's why humans are so special, and that's why I don't think AI will be able to take over, because push come to shove, when machines start killing humans all on their own,
Where
they
do
will
people get
we
this from? The
but it
AIs are not
we
going to go out there killing humans.
well, they're building robots, and if that robot decides that, are you going to
Why is
stop it? You're
technology
sleeping.
so scary to people that when we're on the edge of new technology, they think of all the nightmare scenarios that could happen with it?
Well, I mean, because it comes from people, and people
But
are
but
our
do we
own
have
worst
real world
nightmares.
did the telephone cause world disaster? Did television bring the collapse of civil? Do we have past examples where look what happened with technology here? We need to worry about that and make sure this never happens again. Look how society collapsed. We've
Well,
always
just
integrated technology fine because that's what we invented the shit. Like the people that invented it has always find a way to more or less safely integrate into society. The nuclear bomb might be the one to most worry about. We have an actual example and said, look what we did with this technology. We should never do that again.
I'm saying, look what humanity has done to itself over time, and then you give all that information to a robot that can recognize patterns, and then, through programming, you can give it authority to handle certain situations, and then they see something, and then they act, and
Next thing you know, what?
next thing you know, they either did exactly what humanity does to itself, or it reacted in a
Because
way.
who's gonna be what idiot is gonna give the AI that kind of authority without some kind of ability for humans to instantly intervene when they need to?
Well, for instance, with the AI, let's say artwork, uh, legally, it's against the law to like plagiarize, and there's the copyright laws and stuff like that. Yet AI is not censoring itself in copying these types of things. It's one thing to use AI and do your best to create some original AI work. However, to take somebody's likeness, should it be copyrighted, to manipulate things that already exist and play it off as original.
But that's what Andy Warhol did in the 60s. People have been doing that before AI.
But it could very much violate copyright law. And the machines aren't censoring and saying, hey, I can't do what you want me to do because it would be a violation of law. Because who's going to sue the AI?
It does that now. Like when I try to get it does that with the music. You can't put any artist name or band name or anything like that because it will say I can't make this music that's a copyrighted like thing, and then so you have to find a generic way to describe what you try to do. So it already has those kind of copyright checks on it, where it won't do certain things because of copyright. But that's not the collapse of society or robots killing people or anything like that. That's just a minor legal issue that they're going to have to work out over time as AI develops.
I guess
and again, that happens with technology all the time. They had to figure out new laws for the internet, new laws for the telephone, all of that, communications. So the copyright lawyers will have to sit down with the AI people and figure out, okay, what do we do with this gray area that AI has the ability to affect copyright stuff? And then eventually human, through their political process over time, will come to some sort of workable solution that everybody is more or less okay with for the time being. But none of that is collapse of civilization, societal dystopia, post-apocalyptic, like doom, any of that. It's just a normal part of how technology integrates itself into society.
And no, I don't think that technology is a tool. But it is how people treat each other and how they use the technology. If humankind is to fall, that it will be the tools that they use. Like you said, the nuclear bomb, propaganda, AI.
I mean, we're seeing it now because YouTube is a tool, and some people are using it to be hateful and ugly to each other, getting cops to people's house, dox it, all that stuff, all kind of evil stuff. And then some people are trying to use it for good, to bring people together and create things. But I don't think because some people are using it to impact people's real world lives that YouTube is the collapse of civilization. Because some people are using it in a destructive way.
Well, yeah, for instance, like when somebody does do something malicious, they're not suing YouTube. They're suing the person that went through the format, what do you call it?
I don't even think they're doing that because it's happening left and right like a new norm.
I mean,
if I were the cops, when I answer the call, I'd be like, is this YouTube drama? We don't do that here. Call when it's a real situation. Bye. And I would hang up.
I got you.
I was on YouTube and I saw someone on a live stream do this and I'm worried about them. Can you go do it? I would just say, no, we don't do that here. Hang up.
Yeah.
But cops are now, they're answering these social media calls like they're from afar, like it's people that are an eyewitness to something. The cops can watch the YouTube video themselves and like make a determination of how serious it is to go out there. I haven't seen anything on these videos yet that would have me as a cop worried about, like, oh, I need to go to that person's house right away because of what I just saw on YouTube. At least not in the panelverse. So I don't know how they're getting like cops to someone's house every other night. And the cops are not saying, okay, enough of this.
Well, you can't deny that some things have happened over lives um, that
I
have.
haven't seen it. Like, I mean, I'm sure in YouTube history, yeah, there's some pretty awful stories, but I don't think it's the norm. And I have, in all my years on YouTube, I haven't seen a single thing that somebody's done that has me feeling like, oh, the cops need to be there right now.
It, it can also be a question of like how serious certain things are versus like who's playing games, because clearly more people get unnecessarily, I guess you could say, swatted versus how many people actually do like horrible things across a live stream. Because more people are playing games and trying to be hateful or play tag in real life versus actually doing horrible things. But
I
those
mean,
horrible
who's
things
going to
are out.
do a horrible thing live on YouTube other than the few rare psychopaths out there that we've already heard the stories of? Most
Well,
people are
the
not going to
fact that
sit on a panel and do something that are going to get the cops called to their house.
I'm just saying the fact that they have happened make the police react the way that they do, in my opinion.
Well, I think that's overreaction on the police part, because if I was sitting at the police station and I get a call from some random person on the internet saying, "Hey, I just saw something on a YouTube video from halfway across the world and I'm worried about this person. Can you go to their house and check on them?" And that happens 10 times a week with the same person, and there's never anything to worry about when I get there.
Right.
At some point, I would start to deprioritize calls that came from internet that didn't have anything more other than they saw something on a YouTube video. Because they could, if I was a cop, I'd say, send me the link. I'll watch the video and I'd look at it and I'd see, is this something that I need to go out to this person's house to worry about? And I'm saying, on my time on YouTube, 5 years, I have never seen a single thing that has had me worried if I was a cop that I'd need to go to that person's house. That's how rare I believe these calls are justified. But they're happening like 10 times a week somehow. The cops are thinking that all this stuff is happening enough to keep going out to these people's houses.
Right.
And I can't imagine what people are telling the cops to get them to go to people's house based on something they see on YouTube.
No, I agree. But it's the see something, say something type of mentality
And
of
every case that I know of that it's happened, it's been somebody maliciously, knowingly, intentionally sending the cops under false pretenses to fuck with a person. It's never been serious concern, ever.
right. And the ones that are
That's
serious
swatting. That's the
concern,
definition of
there's
swatting. It's abuse of 911 resources.
right. And the ones those people who do the things live, there really is no warning. It's, hey, I'm walking, I'm really mad, and then pow pow pow, I just did this thing on live.
Yeah, but
There's no
when
warning.
have you seen that happen? What's the worst thing you've seen happen on YouTube that you would send the cops over? I can't think of anything yet that I would have sent the cops for.
I personally have never seen anything. I've
I
never
haven't
heard
either.
anybody say about
That's why I don't know
self-harm.
why it's so easy to get cops to go out to people's house based on YouTube when I haven't seen a single thing that would make me, if I were a cop, go to someone's house. Like, who are these cops that are like running out of their station at the drop of a hat for nothing? There's no substance to any of these reports.
I mean, it just happens that way.
Like, out themselves as gay? Oh, I see. What I'm saying, Arctic, is I have never personally seen anything that's even come close, and I hang out in the panelverse, the dramaverse, all like places where it is more likely to happen than other places, and I still haven't seen anything close to that. So I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying It seems exceedingly rare on YouTube. But cops are acting like they need to go take it seriously every single time that it could be a thing. Where all they have to do is watch the video themselves. Oh my God, you're on YouTube and you saw somebody do. We're gonna send 5 cars out right now. It seems like hysteria. They can do some simple vetting of like triaging of the calls to determine when it is actually one of those situations versus not. And my prediction is 99% of the times they can just keep their ass in that chair. Right, I've acknowledged that stuff happens, but I'm not talking about the edge cases. I'm trying to talk about the norm, and the cops are acting as if the norm is that it happens. But I don't think it's the norm. I haven't seen anything close to that being the norm my whole time here. All right, you know what we can do in the meantime to change it up a bit? We got more from Frank. This is Zulu. Oh my God.
I brown, chicken brown cow. I brown, chicken brown cow.
This is all. This might even be. This is gonna give me and Moose's project a run for our money.
Hey, yabo. Hey, yabo.
Man, this almost sounds like my corner of the world. Let's get a panel dance going. Oh, okay. So it just might be like a that one, like those few particular departments.
I see long well over. Inguku ensundu, ingomo ensundu, inguku ensundu, ingomo ensundu, inguku ensundu, ingomo ensundu. Yabo! Hansi! Inguku ensundu, ingomo ensundu.
I don't know what they're saying, but it's probably sexy. What is that? Like, what is that instrument?
I brown, chicken brown cow.
It leaves me wanting more. I feel like it was too short. Oh, because it's not over. Or is it? Oh, yeah, it's restarting. Oh, okay. Track, no problem. I don't know. I'll either wrap it up or keep it going. There is something I wanted to check from the AI from earlier. Because I'm thinking about this emotion logic divide that keeps showing up. And the AI had given me some tips on how to bridge it, but I don't remember what they were. Also, y'all not gonna believe this, but I found not laws very, very helpful because it's like he sees both sides and he sees what needs to happen and he's able to coach me to do my part to get the conversation. What Not Laws was coaching me to do today is what turned the conversation around. I was able to do things on my end to bring the conversation to a different place, but it was because Not Laws was guiding me. So I want to see what the AI says. I'm browsing the AI to find the section. How to make your style. Oh, okay, here it is. Maybe. How to navigate, survive, and thrive. Okay. I think this is what Not Lost was telling me. It says translate directness into soft clarity. There's ways to deliver what I have to say that works with the emotional tone, I guess, or at least doesn't inflame it. So it's not don't be direct or don't say what it is you want to say. You just say it in a slightly different way to make it match where they're at. In the peer world, we have this phrase that you meet people where they are, and I think that's what I'm struggling with. I don't know how to meet people with certain emotional needs where they are because I'm rarely there, or sometimes I am there. I think that's one of the things that helped is to tie it to a similar experience that I had. Continue to reinforce your intent, which I was doing. I kept saying I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to get information. I'm trying to understand. This is what I'm trying to do with the conversation. I kept reinforcing the intent. A predictable communication style in the Paddleverse. I don't know. Not lost. I think you might have been more helpful than the AI. Okay, listen. It's giving me little phrases to say. No, not laws. I'm serious. Whatever you did today, because remember the point where the conversation turned around and we were finally able to get some resolution? It was because I was reading what you were typing in the chat and I was changing my approach based on what you were typing. So you were seeing the whole dynamic, the part I couldn't see, and you knew what I needed to do to get to the rest of it. So it worked. And I was just seeing if the AI had other tips like that, but I think you might be more of a reliable resource than even the AI. Maybe we could feed your part into the AI and then it could learn from that and you could teach the AI. Do you really? Is that why you're a socialist? Right. This is what we're discovering. There's two types of communication happening. And when they try to cross communicate, there's static. There's noise in the signal. So I'm trying to find a way for the two groups to communicate that reduces that noise and allows communication to happen. And I think we reached a breakthrough today because of Not Loss. Because he was able to troubleshoot and see both types and where the disconnects were. And he was able to tell me how to make those connections. And it worked. And so whatever Not Laws is doing, we need to tap into that because he might be one of the keys that unlocks all of this. So it says things like little. It's giving me little phrases I can use. Like if I'm asking a question, it's because it matters for this task or for this conversation. And I said that. I did say stuff like that today. Like I ask questions because I'm trying to get information to understand things. And a lot of time, this is another common pattern I notice with these mismatches. Question askers like me that are waiting on a specific type of answer, the other people have a tendency to insist that they've answered questions. And like so we never get the answer that we're looking for in our particular form, like formatted for our operating system style. And in their mind, they've clearly answered the question 10 times. Why do I keep asking? So there's a disconnect in the way questions are answered. Because I'm asking the question for a specific reason and I'm looking for a specific type of answer, an answer delivered in a specific way that matches the reason I'm asking the question. And they're hearing the question in a different way and they're giving what they think is a perfectly reasonable answer from their operating system. But it's not the answer I'm waiting for from my operating system. So there's that disconnect. That's an example of how this happens. Is this a woman thing? But isn't this truth what you're describing? Isn't this the truth orientation, the truth game? Intellectually honest, freeing of minds. What are you freeing if not the truth, like the clarity and the truth? Everything you type, minds, intellectual, honest, I associate with search for truth or intellectual activity, reason, investigating, trying to understand, that type of stuff. But that doesn't mean we can't try to increase that, like know more. That's what drives humanity. That's what curiosity is. I think everybody asks questions with sort of a predetermined expectation of the kind of answer they're trying to get back. Especially if it's an open-ended question like, "Hey, tell me about your childhood." You may not have a predetermined expectation. You're prepared to hear anything. But if it's a specific question of, "Hey, why did you do this thing?" or "Why did you say this particular thing in response to this?" That seems like a question that they could give a specific answer to. "Oh, I did this thing because of this," or "I gave this response for this reason." That's the type of that's the type of answer I would expect in response to a specific question like that. And if somebody here's how I know. If somebody asked it to me, I could very easily say, "Oh, well, this is why. This, ABC." So I know how to give the type of answers to those questions that I think they're going to give to me when I ask the question. But that's because I'm used to talking to truth makers, truth seekers, sense makers. And so the whole problem that we're trying to solve, truth people can talk to each other just fine, and emotion people can talk to each other just fine. It's when the two camps try to cross communicate. And for reasons I just gave with the example of I'm asking a question for one reason, try to get a certain type of answer, and they're hearing it for a different reason, giving a different type of answer. Yes, sometimes that is the case too. Usually in the situations I'm talking about that came up today, I'm asking them to get a picture of the event, what happened. That's why a lot of times it's easier for me to watch the stream. When I watched the stream, I understood most of it, but the stream doesn't show you the individual thought process. behind what you see on screen. So a lot of my questions are directed to find out what was going on cognitively, because I'm really good at tracing cognitive processes. That's my strength. So a lot of my questions are focused on that area of the problem. Or to understand why somebody took a certain action in response. But again, that still goes back to cognitive process. So I guess like you could sum it up in my questions are mostly geared to understand the cognitive process behind what we see on streams. And so the answers I'm waiting for are going to be answers that help me understand that. And when they don't, I keep trying to get the answers that do help me understand that. And it gets frustrating for the other side because they feel like they've given answers, but it's not the kind of answers I'm trying to get. Probably so, yes. Yes. This is a very important point, and I made it when I presented the material, is that we use both. None of us are all truth or all emotion. We all use both of them at different points for different purposes. And I think part of the confusion is not being clear about when we're using one or the other and for what reason. That's where a lot of this conversational confusion comes in. So I feel like if we can start these conversations, that's why I'm trying to offer this framework to begin with. If we can start these conversations with, I'm a truth seeker, and so I'm going to be approaching the conversation with a specific orientation, asking specific questions, making specific responses with this goal to try to understand the situation. And if the other side could say, maybe I'm upset right now, I'm looking for a way for the emotions to go away or to understand the emotions maybe. So they're not trying to understand what happened. They're trying to understand the internal response to what happened, the emotional like cycle of what happened. And so maybe it's just different types of truth. And then they feel like, well, what does he mean I'm not seeking truth? Of course I'm seeking truth, but maybe it's different types of truth is what's really at the core of this. See, you typed it right here. Have someone in her corner. That's different than understanding what happened. That means no matter what happens, I am consistently giving a response aligned with what she needs. That is that emotional, the non-truth side, the emotion side is about emotional caretaking. So what you're describing here, she came here with a different reason than I thought she was here, which was to process and understand the situation. Right. The only difference with mine is it was his own panel. And with hers, it didn't happen with her and the panel owner. It was like just a random stranger on somebody else's panel. So with my situation, he had the power in that situation. So he was the person directly accountable. And with her, she could have just ignored him because the panel person themselves had no problem with her. She wasn't at the same risk I was of being kicked off a panel. So I got snubbed directly by the panel owner, and she got snubbed by a panelist, but still stayed on. There were no consequences other than emotional. Right, and I don't separate emotions from logic. They're all one thing to me. When my emotions are higher, it's because my mental activity is higher. My brain is working overtime actively, and the emotions are working with it. Or when I have an emotional reaction out of nowhere, the brain kicks in and the logic starts trying to process and understand the emotion because it's all one cognitive event. It's data streams from, because we're whole beings. It's from different parts of ourselves. We get the body data, the chemical data, the emotional data, the mental process. All of that is fed into one cognitive complex in my brain. I don't separate the two because they all happen at the same time. And that could be, a lot of people think he is, but that is separate from what I was talking about with the conversation today. None of it is saying anything about Landry one way or the other. People can hate him, like him, think he's an asshole, narcissist, think he's cool, entertaining. Nothing I'm saying is addressing that part of it at all. But that's what you're saying she wants. Like, she wants, like, what a dick, what an asshole. You didn't deserve that. What a prick. But I didn't see the situation that way. I didn't even know what I saw because I needed to understand more what the problem even was. I can't just automatically think someone's an asshole if I don't understand what they did that's assholish. So I feel like I have the right, before I condemn someone, to understand why I'm being asked to condemn them. And some people want me to just automatically condemn someone by adopting their emotional narrative about it. And that's what I can't do without doing the truth seeking first. Oh, did he really? Is he live? Are they cupcaking? See, I don't even go over there. I don't. Landry and I agreed the best thing for me to do is just stay away from his channel because it's too unpredictable for me. I need that basic level of trust that whatever happens here on this panel, you trust me enough to at least not kick me off. If there's a problem, you could ping me in the back, let me know on Discord, but you at least trust that I'm not there to damage your panel to the point that you have to kick me off of it. I need at least that level of trust to hang out somewhere. I can't be walking on eggshells waiting for the hammer to fall every 5 seconds, especially with somebody that I see as community. Wait, what? Is he doing fake drama on his live stream? This is how the panel. This is how the panel draws. This is like Panelverse 1.5. It's not quite the 1.0 level, but it's not Panelverse 2.0 yet. See, this is framing, not loss. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Yes. Anybody that knows me knows that is my first reaction. Whether it's the autism, whether it's the giftedness, whether it's being an intellectual, whether it's being a T over an F, whatever. Yes, for some humans on the planet, for whatever reason, their first reaction is to let's figure out the truth here. That was my whole point of this last few days of this emotion truth thing. That there are some people that are wired differently than you are, and when a good friend comes to us, we try to understand what the problem is before automatically just saying, oh, you poor thing, you got insulted, what a horrible person. And people like you think for that reason that makes us bad people, or less good people than your people, who will automatically nurture and succor and console someone without even knowing the story. So they're automatically blindly validating a narrative that they may not even approve of themselves. That seems like enabling. It does not seem like friendship. And that's my whole issue with this emotional culture is it seems like, and even the AI said this, that it's an infantile stage of emotional development and that the adult stage brings in this truth layer and they handle emotion completely differently than everybody circling each other, babysitting each other's feelings, like no one's allowed to have their own feeling without a team around to help them through it. At some point, adults are going to have their own feelings and get through them. I don't know what this means because I wasn't talking about Landry's part of it at all. Well, what is your final recommendation? Because you really were helpful today, so I do kind of trust your take on this. But it also seems some of it seems to be about condemning me for being less of a friend or less of a caring person because I take more of a truth-finding approach to it. But that's also a form of being a friend and caring. All right, we're going to get another from Frank because I need to get a refill and do an intermission. This is Triumphant Cow and Chicken, and I'll be right back. Ooh, this might be a ballad.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's sexy, sexy time. Sexy, sexy time. Sexy, sexy time. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow.
Man, that is one sexy chicken. All right, not lies. I'm looking over your comments right now. I think I have something to say. I don't know her that well. Shift and I are getting to know each other as much as Landry and I are. Clout Goblin. It's the Clout Goblin himself. What's up? We got a few bars left. Well, every adult gets to figure this out for themselves. What's up?
Hey, how's
did
it
you
going?
rage quit your live stream?
What does it mean to rage quit a live stream?
I don't know. That's just what someone typed in chat. I have no idea.
To end it early because we were doing much better things before it started. If you want to call it a rage quit, you can. I mean, that's the thing, right? Where these
It's
people,
framing. It's all.
Yeah, it's all about framing. It's about these people who have no power that want to have power over you, and then they go into.
I think they're like they see you with power.
But it's such a small amount, dude. People go find Destiny, right, or like Trump. Go after real power, or go after me. It's fine. People they want to do it. I'm not going to stop them. It's
the future Destiny. So what's up?
What's up, man? I want to know what time is the thing tomorrow, the presentation.
I don't know. DJM was supposed to get everything finalized. Her and Snow were going to finalize everything today and send out the information. And they said you were doing a trailer for it.
Yeah, so I mean, I kind of did.
No, but I have no idea. I think it's at OTW's.
But what am I?
And
so
I
the
think
trailers,
it's sometime around 10 or 11 Eastern.
in the morning.
No, not night. These are late night folks. This is a late night crowd.
Okay. That's fine.
But the details were, and they still may. They said by tonight, so they still may be.
Well, we should find them. Should I send her a message?
But as far as I know, it's either Snow or DJM that we're waiting on.
All right.
Probably Snow. But they seem pretty on top of it, so I'm sure we'll get something by tomorrow.
I'm stuck in demon face. Look at me.
Why?
Do you see my face?
No.
It's not frozen for you. It's good for you. Okay, I gotta take a screenshot of that.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
But it doesn't look demon faced. You've had way more demonic faces than.
Oh damn! It went away. Shit.
Now you're froze. Oh, you glitched for a second. Why is there a demon under there?
What do you mean?
Is there
Underwear.
a demon
In
to
me?
see? Yeah.
I don't think so. I think that
you don't think so? Everyone has a demon.
I mean, we have our shadow self. I believe that I've been much further away from that version of me here.
That's your shadow right there. That self delusion.
Why is it delusional? I'm saying in comparison to my past.
Oh, to your past. Okay, I missed that part.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like from where I came from. Like I don't go the same places the same lines you draw. I don't go IRL. Don't bring family into it. So those things.
Most of the conflict with you seems to just happen live, spontaneously.
Yeah, I had no idea saying that one sentence.
You don't like initiate a lot until you're doing the attack videos. That's about the only time.
Well, I'm not even doing that really anymore. But it's like people want
that.
that.
You haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, people want that, and then people want to make themselves a target of it. It's interesting, because it's like that's also a move I never thought of. Like, yeah,
well, you're still the one deciding ultimately whose targets are not.
It's true. Well, okay, so it's gonna be late tomorrow. Where are you at? You got anything good going on? Anything new?
I'm working with Moose.
Okay.
We're doing other
than that,
no, I just plan to kind of just do this as long as it goes.
All right. What's for dinner?
I don't know. Why did you want to collaborate on something? I want to collaborate with people individually, but I kind of want to wait till after the contest too, so there's not. It just keeps everything clean. Oh, you owe me production tips, and did you get all of the feedback you needed on your video?
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
Because I feel like I was barely getting started.
Okay.
There
was
a wealth.
Good idea. Okay.
Are you bailing out again?
No, I'm not bailing out.
I'm
Sorry.
getting these production tips one way or the other.
All right. So, so let's talk. So what do you want to improve on? You want to just improve overall?
What I want first of all is your initial, like, I as a producer before I even start giving my input.
About just your
because
whole,
you have an eye for
channel?
like channels.
Sure. I mean, I guess there's a few things I would change, but I think you also want to know what works for you, and I think what works for you is this cozy dynamic, right? People come here for that. They like the one-on-one.
Yeah,
I
like
think
the
that's
back
sort of
porchy feel.
They would almost. Maybe some would even pay for it offline. It's a service that you do see more of a counselor than like a Talcott does. If that makes sense.
Well, Jack and I talked about maybe teaming up in that area and see what we could do.
I mean, I'll tell you that this is a place where it's more comfortable than I believe his space. But I mean, I mean, it sometimes steers away from that. But then, so what I'd say is that there's a certain level of sorry, what's the word here? When you have an idea or you know something you want to change, but then you go too far the other direction to where you like put yourself in a box. I've seen
Like I
OTW do
pivot
that.
to
Yeah, you pivot too hard.
180.
Yeah, so I think it's when you do a lot of shows, you do a few, here and there, and I know that you've tried other things and ventured out. I think one thing that you should do is identify, I guess, who comes here regularly. You've said before you want to have clips to play for them. It's not just the drum rolls, right?
Oh yeah, like have each person have their little song, so figure out who that crowd is that gets their song.
The ones who come, the regulars, and you want it to be short and sweet because it's like too long and they're like, what the fuck, I'm still waiting here. So maybe 10, 15 seconds.
Like a few little seconds.
Those could be pumped out in a pretty short amount of time. I still don't think you have Telegram, so sending files to you is not as easy as it could be.
The what?
Telegram. So sending you files is not as simple as
Telegram.
Yes, I think we talked about that at one point.
Oh,
but,
I'm not even on Telegram.
That's exactly And
then you're saying like upgrade, like get Telegram.
That's where all the big dogs are hanging out because it's about file sharing. I could send you.
Well, you can do all that through Discord too.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay. Well, I
the,
can
the,
look
the
here.
files
Let
are
me
too
get
big.
my little list. Song clips, Telegram,
and I can help you with some of the clips because if you have a video to go with it, it's even better.
Because StreamYard lets you upload those little soundboard clips that you can play. But you're saying there's a way instead of just the sound, I could do a little clip.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just think that video makes everything.
All right, so I'll put
better.
song/video clips for guests, and then Telegram.
And another big thing, dude, I know you don't like to go venture out to places because I know you have issues.
For reasons.
I know. I've seen the reasons manifest themselves.
You've been the reasons.
I know. I've been the reasons too. But I think it's a move for a reason. Also, how do you feel about IRL stuff? How do you feel about collaboration?
I've been I have been begging people to do IRL stuff, and there's been a few little people who have sent me emails, and then they ghost me. And we had my friend Steve stop by a few weeks ago, and that was the very first person off of YouTube that I have met IRL in 3 years. After 3 years of begging.
Okay, so
I feel great about IRL stuff. In fact, I'm working on that road trip for next year.
Okay, so that's a move. That's a big move. You want to make sure that we always leave that open. It's people don't realize how much it's about comfort though, right? Because me and Talcott, we weren't comfortable in person. It takes some time to get there, and it's often not as easy as you'd think. Me and Talcott in person.
Oh, okay.
It was early on, right? But
were you more comfortable online, and then there was like
yeah, he was just very quiet.
You had to rebuild in person.
Well, we were only together for like a few hours, and then Cynthia came and others got involved, so nothing really happened. But it's just all about, I guess, setting intentions, right? Where you've tried to help me with that, but it's often I've always felt though. Here's an example, right? Imagine I'm with you or a buddy, a friend. The courage level goes up tremendously. I don't know what it is. It's maybe it's a me thing, or I think it might be a human thing, right? It's just when you're alone, it's just everything feels so much weirder because you're just
plus you're in your head with nothing to.
Yeah, but if you're like with somebody, you're like you can always turn to them because it's a comfort space, right? You can say, "Hey, we're here together," so I'm more likely to yell, "hot dog" or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
Because it's like that's why I've been talking this whole time, working with people. Everyone's
so. Are you saying it would help you better to have?
Yes, I'm just saying that shit. That's why I'm always talking about it because it's like. It's one of those levels that
there's plenty of people in Dallas. In fact, when I first started this channel, like we had so many viewers and panelists in Dallas that we were almost trying to get together an in-person chapter in Dallas, and we were getting all these people from Dallas to come on the show. There's a lot of YouTube activity in Dallas. My co-host was going to open a streaming cafe where people could show up in person and YouTube stream together. You'd have this whole studio they could use and everything.
Sure, I mean that's one concept. I think that. I mean, anything's good. Like just working together, just like having these. It sucks because it does have to be more professional in some sense, to where people need to make sure that they have expectations figured out. But at the same time, people need to be
have you
comfortable.
checked out P.F. Jung? I think he moved to Austin. Actually, he was in Dallas.
I can go to Austin. I'll go wherever, dude. I'll
check out P.F. Jung's channel. He does one-on-one call-ins. So there's streams he'll do where you could call in individually and chat for like 10 or 15 minutes, and you'd be good for one of those. You just have to watch his videos and like find something to talk to him about, like
that resonates.
like a criticism you have of him. Like he likes viewers to come up and challenge him on things they see on his videos, which you're good at. And if you make rapport with him, he's in your area, and he does all kind of podcasting. He's connected with a lot of the big names. So that's
Right.
one person in your area. Isn't Cynthia down there?
Yeah, she's just afraid. She's afraid that if we hung out, I'd make a video calling her fat or something. I don't know.
What? Why would she be scared of you?
Because when I met up with, she said the first thing she said, she
'cause
might
your
change her
reputation.
story. Well, yeah, she told me one of the things was that when I left with Pizer that I said things about him that I thought he might be gay, and I did think that. It's just where I speak my mind, but so she might think I'll do the same to her. But I don't know, man. I feel like everything about
So
it.
there's a
Already
trust.
figured
Do
out.
you think that the
It is a
trust is
thing, yeah.
possible to build over time?
I'm trying to build it, but she's in enemy mode, right? So she's just.
I
already
thought
told me
y'all were.
herself.
Wait, hang on. Didn't we do that healing to the point where I was even burying the hatchet with her, and now
Yeah,
she's in enemy mode
yep.
with you?
She told me she wants to be the Joker to my Batman. I'm like, dude.
This is content. This is her content narrative.
That's what I'm trying to say.
She's
I
setting
could tell.
up.
I saw it from a
I'll
mile
just
away.
ignore it.
I did. I told her I still love you, Cynthia. I still got no issue with you.
But I agree that doesn't make her the best in-person collaborator right now. So we need to think of other people in that area.
True. I'm just saying the option's always open, Cynthia. Always, the door's always open.
I wonder if my old co-host Chris, he's a Spurg too. He's very much neurodivergent, and he's in your area, and he's very motivated and active and loves doing stuff like creative stuff. In fact, he used to be a film producer. He had a movie. We watched his movie.
What?
Go to his name's Chris. What's his name? Satiric Iconoclast. If you go to my earlier streams, you can see him on as a co-host and kind of get a vibe for him. But we could probably put you in touch with him. And I'll keep thinking of who else is in your area. I think Rowan is down there too. Do you know Rowan? He does AI work. He does AI videos. He puts like Destiny and Vosh in these AI rap battles. He's in Dallas.
Oh, really? I've seen that guy, dude. No way.
Yeah. He's
I've
come.
seen that
He
guy.
hangs out
Hold
here.
on.
ROENN. He's part of PF Young's community. That's where this channel spun off of, was the PF Young community. So if you if you go on PF Young's call-in show and kind of start building that connection, Rowan is part of that. PF Young is part of that. We have my old co-host Chris, who I haven't talked to him since, but as far as I know, he's in that area. So those are at least 3 or 4 connections going right there. Networking, that's what you need.
Yes. Do you want to see my panel trailer?
Oh, for the
thing tomorrow?
content? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and I didn't know that about the file size on Discord, so I will consider. I just hate downloading new apps and creating accounts and all that,
It's
but
a
I guess
huge
I can
thing,
make
dude.
it.
And also, I would.
It's worth it.
I know. It's so worth it.
All right. Well, I feel like
Okay,
these tips are worth the feedback I gave you today, so it was a fair trade. In fact, I probably came out a little bit ahead because I was prepared to work a little more on your project. And Moose,
There's
I guess
so much more we
tomorrow
could
we're
do,
going to
man.
get
I mean-
together and put the finishing touches on whatever you come up with. Yep, you too. A good day today. A lot of good work on everybody's part, I think. And just get with me tomorrow and let me know what we need to do on the project. All right, you have something to premiere?
Yes, I do. I guess. But it needs like a it needs a like a text box. Okay, just tell me what it needs, then I'll finish it off. Okay.
Okay.
All right. It might be shitty because this didn't work last time, but we'll try it because I had to save the file first. Here we go. Is it sharing?
No way. Is that the judges?
What happened?
Oh, I'm just looking at the little thumbnail.
No. Is it there? Oh, it's not there.
It's not playing.
Sorry, I couldn't tell if it was on screen or not.
Oh yeah, it's a little thumbnail at the corner. It's not full screen though. Are these panel people or just random AI people? That's DJM. The fix.
They came for the money. So
See, you had to put a little troll in there. I would cut that part out. Who is that? Little kid. See, all right, I watched the whole thing.
Don't tell me. Tell me what's up. Tell me what you're thinking. I'm ready.
I love Little Gay, whatever that is. Is this a trailer for the contest?
Yes, it's using assets
Oh,
that I
that's
didn't,
what I'm not getting, because none of this has anything to do with the contest. It's like it's
Well, it does,
you're
because this
using
is
it as a
all stuff
vehicle
that I
for
was
your-
going to use for my contest, but then it got nixed. So none of this is this concept has been all been
okay.
Yeah.
And you're trying to
So this
weave
was-
it into a contest trailer.
Well, I want to utilize it still, you know.
Because nobody
Joe-
like David Wayne's
Cool-
not involved. Who
Joe
is this
Cool's
guy?
basically getting
I
final
like his,
say. So we're
yeah, Joe Cool is good. I would keep the people that are the contestants.
Joe Cool.
Like he was supposed to be a contestant, but you could keep
Is
him.
he-
He's Panelverse.
He's not anymore.
Notoriety.
Who's still in?
Me and Moose,
Who's
you
still
and
here,
Joe, Shift and Cynthia. Zephyr was here today. I asked her if her and TML had their project. I think she said yeah, but I'm not quite sure. It might only be three or four teams. Who is this guy? Is that Moose?
Moose.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Fucking love this song, dude.
That doesn't sound like you. Who is like
this?
a sitcom character.
It's not me.
Oh,
I am.
is that Joe? Why does he look white?
Shut up. Stop being picky.
You said give me feedback. That's exactly what feedback is. Being picky.
Well, it's the AI stuff. It's like I'm out of credits on it, man. So I'm like not.
Oh,
the
so
only way for
some
me
of
to
it
get
is
more
stuff
like
you can't. It's
another
not even
payment.
you're doing. That's the part I don't know.
Oh yeah, like it's like it has a hard time with him being. I mean, because he's light skinned, so
But
when it just it wants to make him black. Sorry, it wants to
Even
make him
Not
white.
Laws, who can't stand you, says it's pretty good.
Wow, thank you.
Good, honest feedback.
You
Here.
know,
My biggest feedback is I would darken Joe Cool just a shade or two, so that he looks.
he got
like
mad at me
Joe
for making him
Cool.
too dark last time.
I know. Is it hard to go back once you go black? Too black.
Hello?
Why is Moose tied up in the snow? Oh, are you going
Who is
rescue? They left him in the snow.
There's no
Tied
story.
up, but Joe Cool's not around to save him.
Yeah, Joe Cool is doing like a story, like in
My real
in all that
biggest
stuff. This
biggest
is just the B-roll
criticism
that didn't
is
make
a
it.
lot of this has nothing to do with the contestants.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not generating anything new, so only reused assets. We can use some DJM stuff. Wait, no, she's not. Who else is a contestant that I'm missing besides you?
Me, you, Moose, Joe, Cynthia, TML, Zephyr, Shift. And Shift is just an avatar. She's the only non-human in the contest. And then the judges are. We don't even know all the judges yet.
All right. Quick fix.
Just use the shot of the boots in the field and say, "Is this your life? Well, then join us Sunday for our "You Need Us More Than Anything." Is that Cynthia? Just use that. Use that shot. And say like, "Come to the panel contest." Scare people into showing up. Who is that?
Okay, I'm gonna who's who?
Cut him out. Cut him out. He gets no trailer, no press, no promo, no image, nothing.
What did he do to you?
He dropped out. He
You
doesn't get
tried to drop
rewarded.
out.
Huh?
Didn't you try to drop out?
No, I got dropped out because my partners kept dropping out.
Oh, okay.
But then me and Moose decided to cobble something together at the last minute. We still gonna win. Drop
fine.
him.
I hope
Well,
you
I
do.
guess
I
you
think-
could leave. I guess if you leave him, you can leave Flo. You know what? You need all the material you can get. Just keep him in. Anybody immediately Panelverse related. But the little gay people thing, I don't think that's. Oh, Pero, I emailed you, dude. Hey, Shelby. Oh wow, this is one of my real life friends. That's another thing you can do. Find people in real life and pull them into the Panelverse. And then
It's like
start
they don't
building
want to be
with
part of this shit, dude. They judge it.
But you're not. You got to sell it. That's your job. You're the pitch man. You have to awaken them to the glories of the Panelverse. Well, Pero, do you? I don't know what to do. Fuck, man. Moose is mostly doing it, and I'm just kind of meeting and we're going over concepts and creative feedback. What? I didn't get an email from you. What do you mean, nice try? You think I'm intentionally doing something? What? Let me check my spam. The most likely explanation is that I never got an email in the first place, which I don't see one. Not that I'm ignoring your email on purpose. No, Wiz, I don't see an email. I don't know what happened. I see the one I sent to you, but I don't see any reply at all. I think what's going to happen is we're going to show up tomorrow night. We're going to share some videos. We're going to do some kind of judging thing and have a winner announced, and that'll be the basics. And then there'll be a lot of chaos and whatever else around that. Plus, it's at OTW, so it's in his hands. Shelby, what's up? Oh, yeah, maybe you didn't hit send. I've done that before where I thought I sent an email, but I didn't actually send it.
If you're on Telegram, it would be no problem.
Email's usually no problem either.
It is now. It's becoming a problem.
Well, only for Pero.
Nope. For a lot of people.
Pero, get Telegram.
He has Telegram. He's had it for a while.
Okay. So I'm the only without Telegram. Is this you trying to social proof me into getting Telegram? I already said I would look into it.
Yep.
I'm pulling up right now. Oh, they have a web-based version. That's good. Telegram desktop. I guess that's the one I want. Wait, what? 5 hours? Shelby, dude, we started doing stuff on here now. We're doing writing and poetry and music and art and all that stuff that we used to do on our Zoom. So if you ever want to come and write or share art or anything, we have a creative salon here now. Every day, just show up.
All right, I'll be uploading that soon.
Okay. Send me the link if you can on Discord, and then maybe I'll give you my Telegram handle. Yeah, and tell other people too. We're trying to get that little arts creative, like whatever we had going again. Remember we used to do the open mics and everybody would show up and share their poetry, or they would sing or play a song, or some of them did video work even. All right, well, I have been going 7 hours. I still have a little bit of stuff to do over here. I'm going to look into this Telegram thing. I'm going to start figuring out who my regulars are and start making little song clips for you guys. And if anybody wants to do real life streams, get with me if you're in the area. And if not, I may find activities to go do more streams on. I think 2026 is the year that the Panelverse breaks. Whether that means it collapses and implodes upon itself, or it finally makes its way into the mainstream, we will find out. But I'm calling it as the year the Panelverse breaks. And so part of that is getting it out there, like taking the Panelverse to the people, and then pulling them into it, like any good cult would do. Oh, wow. Well, good. Good. Yeah, I haven't heard from anybody in a while from the community. I've kind of just been here doing my thing here, which was kind of what I was doing in real life too, now that I think about it. Oh, never mind. We did do the Frank song. Okay, we got all our cows and chickens in a row. I think we watched all the videos that we have. We talked. We had clarifying conversations. We had healing conversations. Not Laws, I want to thank you again. And I'm serious when I say I think you've been a big help. Oh, and I wanted to address something you typed, if you're still out there. This right here. This is one of the things that helped. This is one of the things that started to turn it around. When I started to tie what she was talking about today to my own experience. And then it kind of became a shared experience. We had that empathetic, sympathetic connection. So I think whatever the people on the emotion side are going through, if I can find a similar experience on my side, that starts to create that connection where we're not like battling anymore for the conversation, but we're kind of have a shared space in it now. So this is one of the things that helped turn it around, was me using my own experience from earlier. Now there were differences in it, and one of those differences is Landry and I were able to talk, and once I understood it from his side, it changed how I saw the experience. And today, I thought that happened a little bit when Landry gave his reason for why he had the reaction he did. And I'm like, okay, good. This is what happens, because when I talked, I had a similar experience. I understood it, and then but that didn't happen today. So yes, my past experience helped me to connect with her pain, but it also was an example of how you can take that understanding and move beyond the pain. And I don't know Shift inside and out. I don't know any of you inside and out. I have to live with you. We have to take road trips together. We have to like hang out and play board games for we have to go on a hike and a camping trip at some point. And that's just the start of me getting to know y'all inside and out. So none of that's probably ever going to happen on here to that level. So I don't know Shift inside and out. Especially like the emotional like stuff. That's very we're very new at that. And she does I'm sorry. She does start petty drama. I've called her out on it before. She's admitted to it before. Every single person that comes up here, with very few exceptions, I have seen start petty drama. So don't paint her as more virtuous than she is. She's in the panelverse rolling around the same mud as the rest of us. Do you think he was super chatted to cause the drama? Because I didn't notice any super chats, and she didn't bring any up. That's what I'm trying to do here, not loss. I am trying to create quality friends. What does that mean? A mediator? I do conflict resolution, and we have drama court and drama lab. I I just left my job. I would accept like any work right now. I would be open to. Does someone need a mediator? If that's the case, just have the person email me through my website. I'll just do it through my business. I told him that today, not loss, about his reputation. My experience with Landry is he makes all kind of initial impressions and even impressions after the initial impression, secondary, tertiary. And he makes a lot of confusing impressions. But what I'm also finding out with Landry is if you take the time to try to understand or get to know, which is one thing we're like trying to do with everybody on here, those impressions start to like resolve themselves or change a little bit. I was one of the biggest like get Landry out of here. He is a danger to this community and he's poison, he's narcissist. I was one of the biggest people on that bandwagon. I saw all the same stuff. I did. And I'm not denying any of it now. I'm just saying there's more to all of that if you take the time to look. I would say that about Mike too. Mike had his detractors and a lot of it legitimate, but I think there was more. He wasn't just that. And I think that people are noticing things about Landry. I've noticed them too. I've pointed them out. You could have streams where you can make whatever case you want to make about him. But I think you have to take the time to look. I don't think that's the full story. Oh, Shelby. Look, I don't need you to tell me when to take a break from my own panel or what panels to go to. This is you being a Karen and trying to micromanage. I'm pretty good with my self-care. What's your ace? And Shelby, if you ever want to come up and talk, feel free. We also have a lot of those conversations here too. Um, you haven't been here in a while. Let me tell you what's happening with the channel real quick. Um, thank you, Not Loss, for this unsolicited advice. Oddly enough, Landry and I were just talking about that very thing. So Shelby, we do morning coffee in the morning. I do an episode, and it's kind of a time to just hang out, get our day started, set those vibes. We also share art and do all that creative stuff. And then midday is the membership tier where I do the deep dives into like personal growth topics and tools to help people solve their problems and become better people, etc. And then in the evening we do the community campfire, which is that's where people can show up and like really open up, talk about what's going on with them if they need support. That's kind of like a peer group. And then at some point that segues into the hangout space where we cut up at like more like the back porch, and we do our creative salon as well. So that's kind of the rhythm of each day with the channel now, except on the weekends it's a little more loose. And tomorrow we're having our first annual Panoverse collaboration competition, collaboration. It's going to be on OTW's channel. I should drop that link. It's going to be late tomorrow night, like probably 8 or 9. And we're going to show off our projects. We're going to pick a winner, have fun. So we're doing stuff like that too. There's OTW's channel. So get the word out. Like if peers want to come and hang out here and start doing their stuff here, this is the space for it now. I'm looking for collaborators. I'm looking for people that want to help community build. I'm looking for people with these conflict resolution and conversation facilitation abilities. Artists, creators, creative people. People that are excited and inspired and have ideas and want other people to do them with. So maybe I can even make a post to put in the groups or something that you can share somewhere. All right. And I think I am going to take Not Laz's suggestion and take a little break. But Not Laz, I agree with you about the networking and about branching out to other channels, but I haven't problem solved a solution for that yet. And Landry and I just talked about it. And I think part of it is this emotion logic conflict. And I think if I figure that out, I will have figured out part of the solution of how to go on these other panels. Because I just need to recognize when that mismatch is. It happened last night a couple of times on the panels with me and Flo, and me and a few other people. And I said it at the time. I'm like, this is that emotion logic thing. And then we were able to reset. So that might be part of the solution. But it's not that I don't want to go on other panels. I'm tired of being the bad guy every time I go on a panel because people are more invested in protecting the feelings of the people on their panel than having straightforward, open, direct conversations. So I have to find the panels that can have my type of conversation, or that I'm not seen as a threat to, or I'm not at risk of being censored. Because I go out of my way to create an environment where people can come here and be themselves, and I expect at least a little bit of that in return back. Well, that was the problem. That's what got me in trouble, is I was being jokey. They take my jokiness as trolling or something. Are you talking about like on the other panels, be laid back, but be more serious here? I try to be. I like it when I think I was laid back last night on DJM's panel for the most part. It's actually easier for me to be laid back on somebody else's panel because it's not my responsibility. I don't have near the stress of having to protect the show and keep it going and all that stuff. When I went on Joey's channel, Vegas Valley, that was one of the most relaxing nights I've had in the panelverse, and it was nothing but drunk people fighting and screaming and yelling and cursing at each other. But it was none of it did I have to worry about. So I could sit there, be a part of it, interact with it, and not have any responsibility for it whatsoever. That was such a relaxing moment on YouTube. Thank you. That's kind of the advice I was giving myself and taking as well. But you're right that that can't be all of the answer. Because myself is not, being myself is not getting me where I'm trying to go. It doesn't mean stop being yourself. It just means figure out how to be yourself in a way that gets you where you need to go. So I think that's where we're at with this. But I also think we're making progress, and I think having these type of conversations is part of that progress. And I want to acknowledge once again, and I'm serious about this, how valuable your contribution was tonight. That was the key that made the difference. And the two things that helped the most was tying it to my own experience that was similar, and keeping that be like the focus of connection. And the pausing thing, the going on mute, the not jumping in, the letting them talk, the putting some space between their words and my response. It was little things. Those are those power moves. Little tiny things you can do that take no effort whatsoever and have world-changing effects. It's a tiny bit of effort for an enormous amount of work output. That's power moves. There's probably a formula for that. Dude, I started rewatching Three's Company the other day, like a few months ago. I did. I watched the pilot episode. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you were out. Man on the street. That's a good look for you.
I'm like, where's my keys?
The shaggy from below look.
I can't believe I lost my keys, dude.
I'm sure that happens all the time.
No, it doesn't. I mean,
really?
Not really.
Oh. Well, when was the last time you were in your car or leaving your house?
Like 4 hours ago.
Oh, check your clothes.
Yeah, it's always the clothes,
check
right? It's always the
bathroom,
clothes,
kitchen.
the counter.
It's clothes, or it's like bathroom, kitchen area where you would come in the house and just drop it somewhere when you first came in. Coats.
Yeah, I mean, I always like have the same little spots.
Is your car locked? At least you'll know it's not in
Could be
your
in
car.
car still on. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it fucking is.
See how helpful we are.
I know where it is. I'm a big dum dum. Fuck yeah, dude.
I still say this is a good look. You should do more streams of you walking around your house with the
You like
camera
it?
from below and the shaggy, unkempt look. And patches of darkness periodically.
Hey, okay, I meant to call you for a reason. Hold on, I have one question.
Why would you freeze up right at the question? Dude, that was planned. It's true what they say about you. This is a troll. No, I'm just kidding. What was the question? You froze up right when you went to ask it.
Are you sure you didn't get the email?
From Wiz?
The email from Wizard?
No. He said he replied to mine, that when I sent him my email, he replied right back. But I have the email I sent him, and there's no reply in response to it. It's just the original email saying sent. I
So
checked
here's my
spam.
situation.
Oh, he did the same thing to you?
This is like it takes a key to get into the mailroom, but I'm pretty sure that's where my keys are. Fuck, man. This must be that Arctic Timberwolf curse.
Arctic Timberwolves put a curse on you?
I don't know, dude. These people, they just think they're so
That's
silly.
okay. I know voodoo. We can take care of it.
Do what?
I said, I know voodoo. We can take care of it if there's a curse on you. Unless you did something to earn the curse.
Well, fucking.
Where are you going?
I was gonna go get some dinner.
Oh, okay. What are the options? What is
Well,
Landry
now
eating
there's none
tonight?
because I don't have my keys.
Oh. Do you have food at the house? There's always
Hold on.
delivery. I like this, Not Lost. Maybe. Hey, Not Lost, how would you feel about becoming a part of the production team? These are good ideas. I have to say, you gave some really quality, useful feedback tonight. And still are. Yeah, I like this idea of little farewell phrases. Well, 1,000 Bayou kisses coming at you, Sha. Fare thee well. I happen to love dinosaurs. And we can run them through the AI and get them polished up and stuff, but who is Jack McBriar? Who? Is that a Canadian thing? Is it McBriar with a Y? Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Is he gay? You're not saying that that's who I remind you of, do you? I mean, I could probably do like what's his face, Gomer Pyle? I think he was gay. I'm sure I could do a country bumpkin character. I mean, I'm not far from it right now. It's really just the accent we're talking about. Everything else is there. Apple AirTags. Is that for Landry? Landry, Apple AirTags. All right. Well, I will put that on my list to work on my country bumpkin. Well, gosh, gee. Darn it. I have to act innocent and naive, and which I am. That's what I'm saying. Like, not much of it is acting. I am a bumpkin. I grew up in the country. I am a country bumpkin. I don't have to act. I really am that thing. This is a country bumpkin show. You're already getting this character. But thank you. I did write it down anyway. Should I put my swamp picture back up? Is that what you're saying? Country bumpkin. Got it. I know. No, but I'm a cerebral bumpkin. I can't help it. I consider myself a working class intellectual. I didn't grow up all snooty and haughty and private schools and all that stuff. But I am intelligent. I am as intelligent as the people that did all that. I just do it in a bumpkin way. All right, if Not Laws ever lets me out of here, I will finally take that break. We're almost at 8 hours. It's the Antlerverse, dude. Get in on it. We all gonna be having antlers soon. I think that's what I'm gonna call my inner circle, and everyone's gonna have to have antlers to get in. Become part of the Antlerverse. It's the little extra special area of the panelverse that not anyone can get into. Take care, Shelby, and let's catch up soon. Stop by. I'll be out tomorrow at some point. I left my job to do this full time. No. What email? Should I just get Telegram? All right, I'm checking one more time. I'm checking. It's not in the inbox. It is not in spam. It is not in trash. It is not in... I know, but I didn't get it. And I think he thinks that I'm fucking with him. I really didn't get it. And remember, he was in here earlier, that H-pick guy or whatever, if that was him. And I even said them, hey, Wizard, I thought we were partners. But why would I say that if I got an email from him? Hey, Wizard, you want to try teaming up with Fatty? I can't even imagine that creation. Two very creative agents of chaos combining into one. So no email. Time for a break. We'll be out tomorrow morning. May not be out tonight. You know what? Let me see if there's a panel I can go on. Can't go on Flow. TML is streaming. Oh, they're talking like philosophy and stuff. What's on Flow? Flow, now that I think about it, was one of the first examples of this emotion logic dynamic. And that's the reason I didn't go back. All right, well. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for sure. Probably not tonight. I think I've put in a good day. All right. I hope all of you have gotten your dark enlightenment for the day. Come back tomorrow morning, get a little bit more of it, and get ready for the panel contest tomorrow. Langie's going to have a cool trailer for us to look at, so we won't have to keep watching Cynthia's over again.